Okay, I'm here. Good morning, good time, show. Hello. How's it going, you guys? Oh, Mike, come on. Happy there you go. I love when everything works as expected. Bros! Hi, Under. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Tristle. Hi, Wolf. Hi, GR. Hi, Uni. Hello. You're a god? Yeah? The god of what? Enlighten me. One of us. One of us. One of us. I am a dumb god! Fair enough. Of household appliance? That's, there's a god for that? Shit, I forgot to make a PNG for that. Hold up. You're reminding me. God damn it. Oh, maybe I can make a really, really quick one. While we're chatting. I don't know what PNT means. By PNG, but T-pose. Ah, my bad. Lenny! Jesus! Sup? Hello? Excuse me one moment, I'm trying to make a very, very quick PNG. Oh my god, cat, leave me alone! Enough! Sorry, she's been crying a lot. No! No! You're driving me insane here. Please. Fuck. Cats. Very annoying, you know that. Yeah. Yeah, you are. How you guys doing? Having a good week so far? Hopefully better than mine, at least. Say some wealthy with some brand Nutella. Damn. Brand Nutella? You have money. Isn't that shit like fucking $7, $8 right now? Respect, man. Oh, but not the Mark Nutella. Well, you fucking lied to me. You lied to me! I feel lied to. The off. I missed the off. I misread it. That's my bad. Let it cheer. What? What's up, buddy? Buddy, friend, fun. Hello to you too. I'm fixing a PNG, guys. Don't worry. Just give me a minute. I'm trying my best. How are you? I just want to let you know, I just found out the library sorting game has some light AI use. It's some of the painting and help with translation. God damn it. It is disappointing. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on streaming it anyway. Well, let me just uninstall that. I tried it yesterday without looking for AI, and it makes me a little nauseous. Just you know, a little bit. Middle I hear is like 6 or something, the off-brand is like 4 or 5. Tastes better than Nutella. I wouldn't know. I would try some off-brand, but it's not exactly a priority in the grocery list, you know what I mean? So I don't usually have anything really chocolate flavored apart from like actual chocolate. If you're wondering what that sound is, that's me. I'm sorry. Why is it not? It's not working. Clearly, it's detecting that I'm plugging something in, but my tablet's not turning on. Thanks. I love that. I love that for me. I did say it's great. It's great. That won't fucking frustrate me at all. No. Oh yeah, don't take that every week. It's from time. Have you seen me? Well, no, you haven't. But like, I'm a fat motherfucker. If I could, I would take it every week. What are you talking about? You make bloop bloop sound very well. Yeah, bloop 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 bloop. Thanks. Well, that should do it. Probably. Oh, that'll probably do it. Yeah, good enough. Save as... Oh, what? Oh, cancel. Delete frame. Oh, nope, not that one. Delete frame. Save as. Triumphs with the tablet lady digitally, of course. I don't know that the tablet is the problem. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. Now we have a T-posing PNG. We just have to set up with VideoTube. I'm just gonna... Shove the documents in there. There you go. And that's how fast I can make- I'm kidding. Technically, all I did was open them out, so that's not how fast you can make a PNG tuber, but, you know, it's relatively close. I made no blinking. My T-posing avatar will not blink. I'm going to stare at you intently. You've been warned. Let's set it up before I forget. I'm the problem. No, you're not. Fuck off. Don't use me as an excuse to give yourself shit. Man, I can't wait for the end of summer. I was trying to... Sorry, hold up. There you go. I was trying to clean yesterday, which I you know, like, mostly succeeded, but, like, I got dizzy, like, every fucking couple of minutes, which was a pain in the ass. Let's put it here. Well, actually, you've been demoted. Get at the bottom. There you go. Okay. Replace image. T-posing one.
Thank you for the money, assholes.
Thanks for the bits and those. I guess. And let's make it shake when it talks, maybe? How about these? That sounds appropriate, I think. Does that work? How about the I could probably make the mat move more, but in a pinch, that will do. I still love that alert. Good, because it's still there. Can you believe that actually is smaller than my actual avatar, and yet is showing up as crazy big? Cool. Anyway, let me close that. But thanks for telling me, Lucy. I hadn't looked at all. So I wouldn't have known. That's a shame. Wish I would just fuck off already. It's not likely, because people love to have a shortcut to learning things. Or getting things done. And I've had... not quite an argument with someone, but I guess a disagreement. Where I personally was saying that I don't think AI is progress. Because really all it's doing is giving you a resume of something it doesn't understand, which someone else could already do, and you could learn yourself. But they personally think it's progress. And they think it's a useful tool here and there. Personally, I don't think so. All it does is give you a resume like it would be on a book, except it doesn't understand the content, and therefore, whether it's a good resume or not is really up to whoever knows more about the subject. You could literally just Google quickly on Wikipedia and it could probably give you a similar short resume of whatever you're asking for. It's bad shortcuts is all it is. I would rather just learn the thing myself. And I don't know. It's a video game where a school sold kids agenda and the agenda had 20 pages of AI generated misinformation slop. Like map of America with all the state run. How? How the fuck did it get the state wrong? Wouldn't the only way for it to get the state wrong would be for someone else to have the state wrong and for it to have fed off of it? Who the hell is giving wrong mess? Oh, there you go, guys. Here's your progress. Here's what progress looks like. What a good tool, am I right? Was the user don't assume generative AI is better. Oh, that's sad. But yeah, yeah, I'm a very outspoken hater of AI. There probably is a use for it, but if there is one, it's definitely not used that way. So therefore, I don't give a shit. It just made up similar looking words. It's like Simlish. But for students. There's no map. But like there's no map of America they could have used. There's no existing map of... What if there is, but it was difficult to look for it in the midst of all the AI generated image of the map of America? It's like how artists have to look up for reference, but now we have to, like, filter through AI image for an actual reference, because there's so much AI image when you search for something on Google. But make it like the map of America. Maybe it's like that, you know? It is sad though. It is pretty sad. I don't know. You'd think that'd be one thing that even AI could not get wrong, because like how many versions of the map is there? There should only be one, unless like the fucking border changed and the map got updated or some shit. But like for the most part, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's me. Tell me it at least got the shape of the continent right. Oh, shit, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Here's your complimentary bribe of cheese. I'm so sorry, I almost forgot. How am I supposed to expect you guys to say if I don't bribe you? Also, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. There you go. So, I am expecting to finish today, by the way, for Little Witch in the Wood. Which means if I'm not done by 5 o'clock, I will push for a little longer. Because I really think this is the last stream we'll be playing it. Sorry if you see random code, I'm playing Signalis, so I might need them. Oh. How are you gonna find them in all the spam? But also, good luck. Man, that game made me sad. Good game, though. I don't regret playing it. I swear to God, that cat is high. Stream of time made me jump when Lucy typed it in. Just take the win, dude. This lockpicking puzzle is going to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, when I got blocked, I got real blocked. I'm too honest for my own good. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'd much rather be surrounded by people who are slightly too honest for their own good than dishonest people. I just can't tell the difference until it's a little too late. Which isn't great. Anywho, you guys, we've been streaming for 30 minutes. It's time to dip, you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? My eye captain, I can't hear. I'm sorry. First of all, you don't have flash. Second of all, don't pretend you don't like it. Hey, that's pretty smooth, Riz. That's pretty smooth. Hey. You know, I was wondering, me wanting to be a vampire eldritch fucking vampire thing, you know, me wanting to be other things, does that make me a pick-me? I'm wondering if I'm understanding the word pick-me properly. Wait for Kant's reply. Right. Hi, Stoic! Who the f- Oh. So that's Jorn. Right.
Hello, Ellie. Hey, man! Who's this? Your Uncle Jorn.
Named Jorn. You're the witch who cleared the prickly vine in the village, right? Morning, Lenny. Morning! Hope you're doing well.
Yes. I cleared the prickly vine in Wisteria.
Thank you! I didn't expect it to. I love how they do human characters in here. Well, even non-human, I love the shading and the lining. It's so pretty. Except the one rabbit villager. That is the only... I will not do that, GR. Don't be gross. You want to pick a nose? Go pick your own. Guess I'll try to make it softer then. Rubber. Sorry. I worked in a noisy place for years, so I'm used to speaking up. He looks like he feels so bad about it. Thanks to you, I can call this village home again, so I wanted to say hello.
So, he's new in town? Ah, well, speaking of means I can hear you clearly, so that's nice too. I'm glad to meet you. I'm Ellie Blue River from the Witch House.
Oh, Ellie! That's a fine name!
No one's ever said that before, but thank you anyway.
You telling me not to be gross is like telling the sun not to be wet. The sun isn't wet, ya moron! That's it. I'm biting you. Yeah! Get rabies! Let's go! Well done, Miss Ellie. The welcome party's all set. Let's head into the village.
Just call me Ellie. No miss needed.
Got it, Ellie. There's literally only one character I don't like the design of, and that's Nala. I've been away for 30 years. That's a long time to be away. And now I'm finally back. I would have returned sooner, but the strange prickly vine kept me away. I'm just glad you make it back, Jorn. I missed you too, E-Knight. Aside from you and Arden, most folk here are new faces. Arden did seem to remember me, so it's like meeting everyone for the first time. Oh, I misread that. It didn't. Well, that's Arden for you. Can't blame him. You were just a scrawny boy when you left. Ha! Years of hard work will do this to a man. When I first saw him at the gate, I thought he was a giant monster. Well, that's rude. You've built quite the muscle. Are you a blacksmith as well? Nope. Spent most of my life driving trains. How the fuck do you get this amount of muscle driving trains? The fuck you mean, Jorn? Decided to retire early and settle down.
Well, welcome home, Jorn.
He just hits the gym. Clearly. And most of all, thank you, everyone, for preparing such a warm welcome. That's a lot of gifts right down there. Thanks to you, I got the rare experience of seeing someone other than Tipsy Keela at 4 in the morning. Keela, why are you such a fucking alcoholic? Knocking on doors at dawn gave me quite a scare. Haha, I was too excited, so I was wandering around early.
Uncle Jorn, when are we heading off when you just being one you brought?
Perfect timing, Robrum. He looks like he's about to deliver you the news that someone died. He looks like he has to give you the business. Like, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Sorry. Now, let's celebrate with some firecrackers. That's an unfortunate resting face to have. And I say that with someone who also has an unfortunate resting face. But just, you know, a different one. That's one loud, flashy firecracker. Feels too big for a little village festival. This kind only sells in the capital. Though it might come in handy, so I brought some. Judging by your face, I made the right call. Could use it to scare off wild animals, too! So is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna sell me firecrackers? Oh, I bought more than just firecrackers. I bought bodies. I'm kidding. If you saw what's in the rest of those boxes, you'd be shocked! I can't, I don't know how to voice it.
Judging by the small pile of crate, it's not just something small. Yep, Uncle Dylann said he got us all expensive present.
What? Rubberum! Don't tell them! He looks like he belongs in a different game. Now the surprise game I planned is ruined. Oh, no, don't show Klala. The one bad face in this entire game. You're not planning to play all day, are you? We've got plenty to do. Wow, come on. It's only one game. Are you planning to hand them all out? Your decorations are nice, but the audience doesn't seem ready for this level of show.
That's a lot of gifts.
It really is no trouble. But compared to what I imagined, I didn't want to burden anyone, so after talking with E-Knight, I only brought useful things. Wait, so there was more? But a paint set of 180... Oh, Jorn, you precious, murder-looking fellow. That is way too generous, what the fuck? I make my own paint, actually. And I wouldn't dare use bookmark that expensive. Well, you should, Aaron. I also brought hats for every season for the little lady.
Oh, then I want a cute one.
What? If I can't give these away, my ice-breaking plan.
It's just nice to have you back, Jorn. Leave the gifts in the storage. People can take what they like.
Yes, exactly.
And how about everyone leaves here with something from Jorn? Carrying gift home always feels nice. It's just like birthdays.
Is that what birthdays are like? I've never had a birthday like that. Money statue. I don't want a money statue. What?
Can I pick some snack?
Take all you want, Rubberum. And if anyone needs anything else, just tell me. Being part of such an exciting welcome party is a gift to me. Gifts are great, but I'm looking forward to the days we'll share from on. Next time, skip the present and share a drink with us instead. Kayla, don't make everyone else drink. And bring more beef bread.
Agreed. From now on, we're all neighbors.
Thank you. Let's be friends with each other.
Uncle Jorn, you're even louder than the Gaga bird. I thought we've decided the next one to return. Hurry up and talk to you tonight.
There's no one to decide. He's the only one left. Come on. Where's my statue? That is a horrible statue. Why would I want that in my house? Oh my god, Jorn! Your house looks amazing! What? I want my kitchen to look this cozy. What the fuck? Villager Prolo Cat Caretaker. Ellie, thank you for visiting me. Looks like you're having a nice day.
So I am. What about you, Jorn? How does it feel to be back at Wisteria after so long?
Great. It's like returning home after a outing. Although, an outing of 30 years? Damn, you really like this place. Although the village has changed a lot, seeing E-Knight and Arden makes me feel at home. I'm so glad to be back. And I want to tell you about my conversation with E-Knight. Care to hear it? Except when he's laughing, he looks like he's permanently about to give you some grave news. Your dog died.
Sure. What did you talk about?
I told E-Knight that I want to help with everything that contributes to the village. She was glad to hear it and encouraged me to do so. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, George. I'm sorry, guys, but Jorn is precious and must be protected. That is a horrible draw. Is he the one that drew the cats? Is he the... He's the... Guys, we recognize that style. We recognize that art style, don't we? That's the cat book. That's the cat book, guys. That totally is. He's the one that fed the cats. He must be. Oh. My heart. So I pondered over it and made this draft. Tell me what you think. What is that supposed to be? Sure. You want to make a castle?
A cat castle? It's so adorable! But, Jordan, you once left the cat encyclopedia in the village, didn't you?
I fucking knew it. How did you know? I did lose one when I passed the village. Cause, your style is very recognizable. Sorry, Jordan.
So that really was yours. No wonder the art style had the same.
The train happened to be near Wisteria, so I walked around the village. Since then, I've been dropping by every time the train stops near it. Damn, you really like the village. I wouldn't stop on one of my stop on the way home just because it happens to stop there. I couldn't be bothered. Whenever I visit the place, I take care of the cats and chat with E-Knight. That's how I lost the encyclopedia. Although the encyclopedia was lost, I ended up moving back, so it was a blessing in disguise.
You're so devoted to the village and cats. You've shown such a fun art for them.
It's nothing. A castle for the cats certainly deserve a meticulous design. Jordan, you and I need to talk about what meticulous means. The cats don't even have a proper shelter. I want to provide a place for them to live together.
Really? Is this a blueprint? How much will it cost to build such a castle in Wisteria? Before that, isn't it even possible at all? It looks almost as big as the village itself.
No need to worry. I've brought 50 books or so on castle building. I plan to build as I learn, so that the cats can have a cozy home as soon as possible. I've even made a shopping list of all the material required.
Shall we consult Keela before the construction begins? Keela's a carpenter. You should pick her brains about the castle.
Right. I forgot, Keela. We've got an expert within reach. The village's anniversary party preparation, construction of the village train station. I've got so much work to do. Yeah, a proper train station would be nice. But a castle is the most urgent. I need to go to Keela.
If you're busy, I can show the blueprint to Keela for you.
Really? That's so kind of you. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Okay.
You'll ask for Keela's advice before you begin the construction, right?
Of course. As the best carpenter, Keela may come in with a greater castle design. I'm counting on you, Ellie. Well, I know where he's training because that's where his weights are, but why is he hitting the gym? I kind of wish Bjorn showed up earlier. That was a lot of fun.
Keela, could you have a look at this blueprint?
Are you building something? Let's see it. Oh my, is it Rembrandt's artwork? He's a genius. No, it's not Rembrandt's. It's Bjorn.
Not Ravager. It's a blueprint made by Bjorn.
Bjorn? And that's a different story. I can't see much talent in him. And is this a castle? And there are cats in it?
Right. He wants to build a castle for the village cat. And this is the blueprint he showed me. Keela, what do you think?
It's hard to build a structure of such a scale. I don't think there will be enough space even if we demolish both the library and the stage.
I figured as much. It's not like Jordan has built a house before.
I see. He's just doing it on a whim.
It's good to be ambitious, but he can't afford a failure if his plan is too grand. So building such a castle is unrealistic, right?
If you ask me,
I think Jorn should start with smaller tasks before he challenges something this ambitious. A test?
right,
If you want to do something for the cats, try to first make something they like. That way, you'll know if your plan is realistic.
Soon, Cole. Soon.
Fight for my entertainment!
As the saying goes, success is the sum of small effort.
Fight me for the brain cell! Actually, here we're fighting for cheese, not brain cell. I'm not fighting for your brain cell, I'm simply waiting for your brain cell. They'll be ready.
Eventually.
I wonder who's gonna win this time. A not honorable death. Wait, do you fight for honor? Oh. That's interesting. Ah, damn. I got killed by GR. Hi, AC. Well, it's either GR or Trestle. Okay, now I gotta talk to E-Knight for the last villager. Sorry, I decided to skip that. I don't know who Tio is, so we can finally meet. I feel like the stage thing is for a different character. I'm not the type to say stage stuff. I believe this is the last house not restored, and this is the last bit of repairment between us and the fully restored village.
You sound sentimental.
Soon, Eclipse. Soon.
GR, did you want an extra dip or an extra jingle jangle? Why wouldn't I be? I never thought it was possible. You've made it possible.
Thanks for the compliment.
Let's get to work and restore everything damaged by Prickly Vine. Buddy?
Yes, buddy.
Okay, remember that we need Tio's house blueprint this time. I already have it. I bought all of them, like ages ago. I'm missing some clay! Gosh darn it. I'm not even allowed to, like, fucking 4 clay. That's stupid fucking bullshit. Alright, well. Let's grab one more, just to be safe. Ah, for a second I thought the broom worked in the water. That's sad. That ought to do it. Yeah, I get to pet the cat. Good cat. Bye, cat. Lock picking puzzle was a lot easier when I learned what I learned. I just needed to light them up. Yeah, but sometimes it's not obvious, is it? Alright, so in 2 days, the last house will be built. Well, the last villager will be here, more like. Now, if I was Bjorn, where the fuck would I hang out? Ho ho ho. I love this kid. But it's fun so far. No, I do get it. I mean, I did finish the game too, because I enjoyed it enough to keep going. Hey Spoon, how's it going? I was really hoping for more furniture. I don't know if I'm just being picky.
I hear so many interesting stories while making deliveries. But whenever I tell Clara, she says I shouldn't waste time on silly gossip. But why not? It's fun!
You should just do whatever you feel like doing. You're your own person. Pretty good, how are you? I'm okay. Just a usual amount of tired. God, Dana is literally diabetes bun. The level of adorable should be illegal. Honestly! I don't know why her sister turned out so weird looking. Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this? They made her face shape just fine. But then you look at Clara and it's like, what is this? What is this? I hate it. They have everyone else face shape looking totally fine. Like a beautiful amount of character design. But then there's Clara. Then there's Clara. And I hate it. Oh, he's trying to play with the cat. Oh my god. No, wait. Come here. Jorn, talk to me. Jorn. It's truly been a long time. I was waiting for you to come talk to me. Don't say that to people. I've got plenty of time. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
Jorn, are you lost in time? Jorn?
Looks like he's deep in his own world.
Think I'll give up that easily? Here goes. Ha! Jorn, can you hear me?
No, Ellie. When have you arrived?
Been here the whole time. What on earth are you thinking about that's got you so focused?
I was thinking about my face.
Your face?
Yes, I've visited the Unite recently. She looked busy, so I offered to look after Rubrum for a bit. But then Rubrum got all teary, hiding behind Unite and saying my face is scary. Didn't you come with Rubrum earlier? You looked fine about it. Unite sigh, saying I shouldn't do that, but I didn't do anything.
How did you approach him exactly?
Like this. Rubrum, Unite's busy, I'll play with you. Come over here, be a good one. I can't, I can't whip Jordan. Oh my god. What's with you two? Does he really not get it, or is he pretending? What did I come into? Well, say hi to our new villager, Jordan. He has a terrible resting face, and he's overly dramatic, but he's a good guy. He's a cinnamon bun. I promise.
Well, Jordan is huge. Anyone would be startled if he suddenly came close with that expression. But he has such a hearty laugh. I think it'd be fine if he approached Marllon.
Like this? Ha ha ha! Rubrum! I'll play with you! This man knows no middle ground. Good. From now on, this is how it'll be. Thanks for the tip, Ellie! Yeah, actually, yeah, this is how Jorn is. Jorn is the one that made the cat journal. He's the one that made the cat journal I based myself off of to get to know the cats later. You sure?
It's much better than before. Don't worry about it.
He just has a very unfortunate presence. You know, but he's trying. When he came over, like the first day he came over, he had an actual pile of present for everyone. That's how excited he was about coming back here. He woke everyone up early, he got a huge pile of present for everyone, and he brought his own fireworks. This dude is a cinnamon bun. He sells cat furniture. And he's trying to make a cat castle. I'm sorry, but this dude is precious and must be protected. From himself included. How was it? What did Killa say?
She's given me some really helpful advice. I should have dragged you along.
Maybe not, considering what she said about his drawing. Has she? Like what?
She suggested that you consider the need of cats first if you are to do something for them. Before building a castle, you should try to make something they need and see how they react to it.
I see. Now that she mentions it, I really wasn't being considerate. That's a nice piece of advice. I'll take it. I'm gonna make some pancake for Lucy, let me live in with you. I want pancakes. I want pancakes. What should I make then? Did she name any specific item? Blows up pancake with mine. How dare you? Oh, Cultist, unfortunate news. Lucy let me know that actually the Arcane Library has AA in it, so I'm gonna be uninstalling that, and... Ellie, those words of yours. They are like a beacon to me. Bjorn, please. Was I too loud? I'm so sorry. I was carried away. Sure. Come join the Pancake Land, lady. And I also got a... Do they make it's an important question. Do they make crunchy waffle or soft waffle? Because I'm more of a crunchy waffle person. Sorry, dude. I did not expect him to say dude for some reason. It's a bit crunchy. That's great. Worst come to worst, I can just toast them afterwards. I almost exclusively make potato waffle. I've never had a potato waffle. But I am curious about what it tastes like. What I would love is for one of those, I guess store rather than restaurant. You know, the one that exclusively sell pancakes and crepes and waffle and then put like some syrup and chocolate and other stuff on it. I always see them open like near cities and stuff, but then they always close also. Like, is business bad? Like, what's up with that? Why do they always end up closing? Because the food is delicious. Expensive. Way too expensive, but delicious. You're going to help me.
Sure. I also care for cats. Jorn, did you do the observation? You may notice things that I overlooked. I'll ask around in the village and get her input for the other cat lovers.
Are we working on different tasks? Understood! I'll start right away and do my best!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Will do, Brewster. Thank you. Delicious. Hydrate to not diurate. Well, I hydrate with coffee. That counts. It's good enough. Even if Uni disagrees. It's very difficult to have return on food business. I mean, some manage better than others. Like, I haven't seen any tiny pizza store close at all. But apparently there's not as many Sweet Tooth as there are Pizza Tooth. That was that one place that was in the metro station of Longueuil that made fucking amazing cheese pizza. Not the other flavor, just a cheese pizza. Amazing sauce. I don't know what they put in it specifically, but good sauce. There's so much more villager to ask about stuff now. I don't like it. Well, I like it, but I don't like it. I don't know about that story. Of course you wouldn't pay attention to Cat. Look at him! He has a little fucking yellow triangle on top of him. No one's even talking to him. Jordan, you fucking teddy bear. You big teddy bear. Oh my goodness. And I can't even show you guys this drawing because I don't have it anymore. Man, not even in the book because now there's the actual pictures of the cat on there. Because apparently I draw better than Jorn. But like, just think like the drawing of a 4-year-old and you got pretty much what Jorn drawings look like. Someone give him a hug. They might get crushed. He is very strong. For some reason. He's an ex-train driver. Why does he have so much muscle? Please tell me what you intend to use it for so I may provide some recommendation. Well, I'm not here to buy flowers, actually. What? Roy, don't you care about cats? God damn it. It's not his fault he breaks all the pencil he tries holding. Well, it is a little bit. I mean, these muscles didn't make themselves, that's all I'm saying. Where the fuck is Rubber? Alright. Maybe at the bakery? That's one of the bad points of having more villagers now, is that people change their routine. And I have to get used to the new routine. Except we're almost done with the story, therefore I won't. Okay, no one inside the bakery would... outside the bakery. How about inside? Dana, do you care about cats?
Sorry, I don't really know.
I don't think your sister is a fan of cats either. I really want to find Rubberm. I'm sure Rubberm would give a shit. Rubberm would know. Maybe he's at the theater? Yeah, there you go. Maybe E-Night would know also? She does not. Okay.
Cats sleep a lot. They may sleep the days away. When? When the weather's nice. They would nestle in corners. Hey, on fine days we also want to nap.
Do we?
Thank you, Rubberm. You've inspired me. Huh? Goodbye.
Man, why does everyone give me dirt? Hey, at least ask me why, will you? Don't you just walk away? Walk away faster! Walk away faster, Ellie!
Fine. Why aren't you a cat expert? Don't you love cats?
I only explore creatures strong, dangerous, unique, and magical. Weakling like cats whose only advantage is a cute look have no place in my adventures. I'll have you know they're tiny hunters. In addition, due to those dudes' habit of holding up in tight space when they rest, it's hard to observe them with a telescope. I have nothing to say about cats, though. You just did, though.
Is it just me, or are you actually quite into cats?
It's just you.
The conclusion seems to be it's plain but practicable.
Have you thought of something?
Yep. I need to talk to Jordan before I can tell you.
I'm sorry, I hate the theater, actually. Not the look of the theater, but I hate hearing them play. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bye, Al. Yes. Get out of here. I hate hearing both of the music. It sucks. It really does. It's like a tiny nightmare in my very cozy game. Okay, now I have to find Jorn. But before that, time for some game. Gosh darn it. Next game. Oh, there you go. Hey, nice. It's okay. And I already have it. Cool. Alright. If I was a strong dude that liked cats and has a resting face, where would I be? Maybe he's still at the restaurant. It's already 4 p.m., babe. Hey! Seeing them here in the restaurant bring back memory. Weren't you a kid when you left, basically? I got plenty of time. His face. I can't. How was your talk with the villagers? Did you get any inspiration?
Yeah, I got some nice ideas from Rex and Rubberm. What about you, Jordan? How was the cat watching?
Good question. I found a cat hiding in the bush near the stage. I didn't disturb it. I just watched silently for a while it remained asleep in that tight space. It was so sadly asleep that I remained perfectly still, hardly daring to stir. Then I looked around the place and found another one napping in a smaller bush. I'm now convinced that cat loved to sleep in tight spaces. What do you think of my cat watching operation? Wasn't it fruitful?
Yeah, we've arrived at the same conclusion.
Just get boxes, guys. All of your boxes, leave them open. That's what the cats really want. Not things you've made for them. They just want your boxes.
So how about we build a space based on the preference of cats?
But tight spaces are very common. You can find them anywhere. Not near my house, though.
In that case, how about we build one beside your house and decorate it with down the popular cat furniture? They'll visit often and know you better.
Ellie, you must be a genius. I'm so happy to have a genius as a friend. Thanks to you, and I have a general idea of what I should do.
Make a new design then, and I'll get it material. Getting your own material and making your own handmade gift feels sweeter than buying a finished product.
I don't know, it feels pretty sweet when I buy myself something. That's all I'm saying. Great idea. I've got some material in mind. Please find them for me. Which is? Tree twisted branch, tree star clay, tree star stone. Of course. I want to be a good friend with Bjorn. I don't know what any of those are. Damn. Maybe I can do a chit-chat to find out. Art and gift are really wonderful. They may not convey all my feelings, but at least they give form to them. Well, that was a short conversation. Twisted branch, star clay, starstone. Twisted branch, star clay, starstone. Hebede. Okay, I have star clay. I do not have starstone. Well, shit. Guess who's going back in the mines? The kids. They yearn for the mines. Apparently miners make pretty good money. But that's because it's a shitty job for your help. Hurry up! You might move location. Alright, then over here for trees. I don't know if I should read that or not. I'm suspicious. That sounds oddly like a compliment. Kinda smells like a compliment too. Aw, mysterious. Bang a cutie patootie on my bed. She looks cozy as hell. That should be enough material for Bjorn. Hopefully he's still where I left him. It might not be. It looks like we're switched to nighttime routine. Shit. This is literally the first day Bjorn is here. I don't know what his nighttime routine is. Let's go towards his house. That's a good first bet, at least. Yeah! I hope you're not drawing. You've got all the materials already? Yes. It wasn't a whole lot of them. Perfect. Now I can bring the cat furniture in my mind to reality.
This should easily fit into space beside your home.
Sure. I've drawn the blueprint with every words of Killas in mind. Now, time for the actual crafting. I'll be ready within tomorrow. Stay tuned. Stay tuneful. Many villages have job that involve making things by hand. I also enjoy work that brings out full potential material. However, I don't think materials such as piece of rock and mud have any worth until processed. I see. I still think he should have sold musical box. That's all I'm saying. I'm still disappointed that he doesn't sell musical box. I know it's a hobby rather than a job for him, but out music box. Eh. Oh, Killa's not there yet. Killa, where the fuck are you? Killa! Killa! Oh, there you are. Nope, nope, nope. Nah, nah. Not really. No, no. No. That one is particularly ugly. Why would the fuck would you put that for the pumpkin one? That's just sad. That's looking sad. Like, that one's okay. That one's also kind of okay. That one's meh. That one's ugly. I say that with the pumpkin one being one of the best set for furniture. Just not the chest. Not the chest at all. Splash carrot, butterfly. Yeah, let's gather some material and continue my completion while the night is happening, I guess. How dare you? Now I got to get the timer out. For the next goddamn motherfucking 5 minutes, we're gonna swear as much as bloody fucking possible. I hope you're goddamn proud of yourself. Fuck you, Lizzie. God fucking damn it. There you go, I'm writing about all these bloody carrots. Is this everything you fucking hoped for? Better damn be. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, what am I missing here? Bloody hell. I don't know what to drop for this. Fuck you. There you fucking go. Now give me that. There. Now don't panic, but we got a goddamn motherfucking butterfly right here. There you fucking go. You never know when you need a bloody rock. For rock reasons. What do you mean there's not a butterfly here? Where the fuck are my butterflies? Dude, fucking audacity. Yay, I'm done with the bloody fucking carrots. Let's go. You know what that means. Now we focus on different fucking things. Right, there's one. Fucker, come here! Gosh darn it. Hey, motherfucking... Where the fuck? Okay. Looks like the butterflies are gonna be quite a fucking bit of work. Alright. And for the maple, we need the bloody wrap stuff and a clad. So, right over fucking there. There you fucking go. There's not a whole lot of fucking clad to pick stuff from. It's a pain in the ass. And why the hell do I hear a rittering? There you fucking go. Hell yeah. Look how close I bloody am. Not that one. Look how close I bloody am. Look how good I'm doing. I'm an expert at this game, guys. You couldn't if you couldn't fucking tell, I don't know what to tell you, but I am. I'm gonna complete this game. When you're not looking, I'm gonna fucking complete this game. In my own free time. Gonna 100% it. Like a motherfucker. Hey, I'm done swearing. Cool. There's gotta be more witch flower around here. I still have a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit. They let me usually move around till at least 1:30. Ellie, I woke up from a dream, couldn't fall asleep after that. Doesn't matter though, I can get more sleep tomorrow. Thanks. Jorn, how are you doing? There's something I want to tell you. As you know, one of the village cats is particularly fond of you. Come to me if you want to further enhance your bond with the cats.
There's a way to get closer to cats? June was the one who brought all the cat-related item to village. I should hear what he has to say. I'll go to the village and talk to him.
Tomorrow. Ellie, I didn't expect to receive a letter from you. You mentioned you were working on something fun. Fortunately, I've got some information that you may find helpful. Please find it on the next page. You two can view it together.
He replied sooner than expected. Look at this. He even sent a long pile of research note with his letter.
Well, he used gathering info from every village under the sun. This is right up his alley.
Phew, Aaron's going to love this.
And now I have to go sleep before I faint. I need to work more on my furniture. It's looking kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this room is nice. This room is pretty okay. Although I would switch to a different wallpaper or floor if I got a good one for it. The other ones, though... The other rooms are all pretty sad. And I'm not gonna show you them. Wait. It's much better with the broom, actually. Because, you know, vacuum effect. Yeah, that's right. My inventory is full. Same. Well, ignore all the trash on the ground, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think I'm just missing the butterfly now. And then all the other biomes. Still, good job, me. Alright, let's see. Where is Jordan in the morning? He might be at the bakery. Maybe. Nope. He is not. Is he home? He is not. Where is Bjorn in the morning? Maybe trying to play with cats? Oh hey! Hello there. Aren't you pretty? Too bad I don't have a fish on me. It's GG. Pointy Hat Gang! Hey Gappy! Did you want to shout out? Man, Aaron is so easy to find compared to Bjorn. Ah, there you go. Hit me up with it. Wait, you can hit people with a shout out? That's crazy. There you go. That goes the witchery business. Today should be the day that I finish. This will be your last stream of Little Witch in the Wood. So if you're afraid of spoiler, you know, you've been warned.
Darn, I want to befriend the cats too.
Ellie, perfect timing. I've acquired something called a token of friendship for those who are serious about their friendship with cats. A witch I met during my time at the Ministry of Railways made them, but they only works on cat.
A token of friendship that can only be used on cats?
Exactly. They say that the magic in the necklace passes the user's feeling and scent to the cat. Likewise, the cat thoughts will be conveyed to the user, so you'll be able to communicate with each other.
Wow! The gift has some special meaning attached, not just an ordinary gift.
Don't just give it to any random cat you see. They'll only accept it if they feel they're close enough to you. This is the ultimate gift to give a cat you want to live with.
I see. I used to show the cat your sincerity and ask them to live with you.
Indeed. But you still need to put some effort into everything once you and the cat are living together. The closer you are, the greater the responsibility. If you keep breaking your promise, the cat may not feel the same way about you anymore. Everybody knows the shadow is just a big punch. Well, clearly I'm not everybody then.
I understand. I'll be careful when deciding which cat I give it to.
When a cat's affection reaches level 3, you can adopt it and take it to the witch house. When you have a token of friendship in your bag inventory, stroke a cat with full affection to adopt it. Starting from the second day after adoption, your cat will be living with you at the witch house. In a higher phase of affection will unlock, you may receive gift from your cat if affection increases further. You need to provide the adopted cat with constant care by stroking it and playing with it. If you neglect your cat for too long, it may want to leave the witch house and return to the village. Kitty! Oh. Aww.
Gigi, no! Gigi, I want you!
Gigi, do you not love me enough? TTV? What, are you about to play fucking DBD? Can I pet you? Will you accept my love? I don't think I gave him the gift. Oh, okay. I need to buy it, isn't it? Jordan, come back here. I tell you gave it to me when you mentioned it. God damn it. $5,000. It's worth it. It's fine. It's crazy expensive, but it's fine. When a man banished to the DVD. Uh-huh. I mean, that's where I see most TTV, personally. Would you live with me, Gigi? Would you live with me? No! Did it not work? I'm confused. Is my friendship not high enough with Gigi? I don't understand. An item that lets you adopt a cat you've built a bond with. Is it not working? Ah, there you go. Yes.
Something I want to ask. Will you stay with me a little longer? If it's okay with you, would you like to live at my house? I just think it'd be nice for us to be that close. If I could see you every day at home, learning would be so much happier. How about you?
The cat lets out a soft purr. Yes! Are you sure? Living with another being means taking on responsibility.
Confidence?
I've got it.
I've got it. I've been waiting waiting for this day for so long. Excited too, right?
The cat still stands straight up.
Then, I prepared a gift. Will you accept it?
Yes! Yes! I adopted Black Cat!
Here, this is the token of friendship I prepared for you.
The cat sniffed the tag, then purrs contentedly.
And this will let everyone know you're a friend who lives with me.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
Alright, it's done. Virgil, I can feel the cat trusts me. It's such a strange, wonderful feeling.
Really? Then you're not forgetting the responsibility that comes with it, right?
Of course not. I'll take great care of it. Thanks to the token, I can sense what the cat's feeling.
The cat looks back at Ellie affectionately.
Would you tell our friends the news today? I should tidy up the house before you come over. Starting tomorrow, let's be good friends.
I need to put the cat bed. I need to put the cat bed. Quick. Let's put it in the attic because that's where I want my room to be. Start a pool? What do you want as a pool, Rose? Let me just. Real lady gets emotional at. Real lady get emotional at the end. Well, that's just doing me dirty. You know that. You know, Tenderly said that the end was a tearjerker. God damn it. On it? Oh, you'll take care of it, cultist? Thank you. Quick. Put a cat bed. Put a cat bed. We need a cat bed. Well, now you know. And you know you did me dirty. You did me dirty, Roots. Oh, there you go, guys. You get to vote. You don't win anything because it's a poll, but you get to. Yes, naturally, of course, duh. Fuck you! That's the last time I let you take care of a poll. Gosh darn it. Let's put it right here for now. But I did good, boss. No! No, you didn't! You did me dirty too! You bastard! Betrayal everywhere. I need more Starkly. You think you can assert dominance? Alright, give me a minute. Only I get to assert dominance. Only I. Come at me, Rose. Hurrah! Okay. No, I'll still dab, but I'll also T-pose now. We just have variety. That's all. But I think I want to make the mouth move more. If I'm honest. Hmm. What's gonna be your most used emote this year? Maybe the rose dab? I don't know. Okay, spotted branch, starclay, shooting star seed. Spotted branch, starclay, shooting star seed. Spotted branch, starclay, shooting star seed. Ugh. I like how I just corrupted everyone into dabbing. Even Cultist, who didn't seem into it at first. Yeah, T-pose, nerd! No, you! No, so dab! Oh! I think his first reaction was, you're just gonna keep T-posing. Sorry, not T-posing. You're just gonna keep dabbing, huh? And I was like, yes. Yes, I will. And now I will also keep T-posing. Very unfortunately for you guys. But I choose to continue to be a menace to society. Or at least civilized society. Will lady first T-pose, then dab if you do this a lot, Lizzie? That's a good question, isn't it? What if I T-pose and then I sort dominance? Because I know I dab better than any of you. I just know. Okay, I still need Starclay. And Wish Seeds. But T-posing is assorting dominance. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I dab and then assort dominance. Did I stutter? You know, maybe it's a stupid wish of mine, but I really want a pirate vest. You know, like the peasant pirate vest, the one that is loose and has like a little V situation with, you know what I mean? Also, I always see people like that dress more whimsically, like styling with one of them, Gothic or otherwise, and it makes me want one. Although I don't think it would look that good on my fat ass. Still, I want one all the same. Forgive me, lady, for I have lack of sleep because I couldn't sleep. I was packing until 6 a.m., 8 a.m. your time. Why do I have to forgive you? Are you asking that because you want to go sleep? You're allowed to go sleep. Hey Mario, welcome to my last stream of Little Witch in the Wood. We're getting the last house today. It's a nice job. Yeah, I'll probably play in my off time to complete the book to like 100% it. But apart from that, story-wise, yeah, we're done. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna miss this game. Seems our T-Pose energy was too strong for Goldtech. He left the chat. It's okay, he'll come back eventually. And then we can T-Pose some more. What? Nothing. Quick, guys, T-Pose! T-Pose right now! Wait about 2 years, then everybody hold up. What I used to do was wait about 2 years, and then everybody forget you stream something, and then you can stream it again. I can confirm that is a thing that happens, because most people don't know that I've played the Cult of the Lamb or... What was the other game? Or, Cuphead. But they're within the first games that I streamed. I could probably restream it again, and then most people wouldn't even know, because most of the people that were there at the beginning aren't here anymore. If you did Cult of the Lamb, would you do the DLC? I don't have the DLC. Depending on which one you're talking about, I don't know, because I'm hesitating to play more, considering that one of them is a sex DLC that I don't really need in my life. Naturally, fuck you guys. I see how it is. The newest. You think I know which one is the newest DLC? You think I keep track? You fool! Lady doesn't know any news. Lady doesn't keep up with news. In fact, I purposely avoid them. I am a fool. Well, your brain check did say so. Oh, that's Dusty. What? Where? Someone get his eyeballs. He's overdue. Oh, the emote. Oh. You confuse me. We all know it's Dusty's emote. Lady, he said he handed them over. Then why don't I have them? I think I would remember if I had his blue eyes. Not because I would be chewing on them or anything. Was he supposed to send them by the mail? Excuse me a minute, I'm missing some wish sheet. Because we, mainly I, bullied him. I mean, peer pressured him into giving them to you. Isn't that the same thing? Aren't you just trying to bully someone when we peer pressured them into doing exactly what you want? Isn't peer pressure just a, you know, a more vague form of bullying? At least adjacent to it. I don't know that there's such a thing as adjacent bullying. How the fuck? Did I not go there yet? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. It's fine. We can solve that later, off stream. For now, I need more wish flowers. Like, a lot more. Because I don't remember how many I need. And therefore, I must have a shit ton of it. Okay, I kind of felt at that one. That's okay. That does happen. God damn it. Hi, Hitaman. How you doing? Average? Yeah. 5. 5 is average. Well, Jesus, I didn't even try and I found it. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Never mind, I'll take it. Dungeoning in a roguelike? Oh, what roguelike are you playing? I like roguelikes. I think they're an affordable way to game, if that makes sense. Because, like, they have a lot of replayability, and they not all of them, but they tend to be somewhat affordable price-wise. So I think roguelike is a good affordable game choice in general. It's not for everybody, but I like them. Just need to finance an espresso machine at home or something. Espresso. It's mobile though. Dungeon slasher. Dungeon slasher. Okay. Roguelike are just addicting for me. I mean, I'd say that's a good thing. It's not like you're taking drugs. You could be doing drugs. That'd be way worse. Let's put it here for now. Have the bed next to me because that's adorable. It's too much purple on purple. I would like some color variation. Maybe if I change the color of the gold bead land a large rug. cat would probably like to have some amount of sunlight going on him. Before you know it, you've been playing Isaac Rebirth for the last 10 plus year. You say that like that's news to me. Which remind me, if you missed it, we done it. We done and did it. We got all the completion on all the characters. Praise me. I'm not quite happy with the look so far, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Nah. Maybe we move that somewhere else. Like here. So we can put that here. I'll figure it out later. For now, I really need to go sleep. So much room? I have all the room unlocked. I just don't have enough furniture I'd like to, you know, fucking use it. Alright, where's my camp? Gigi! Gigi! Where are you, my pretty baby? Okay, maybe in the main room? You better not just be stuck in the main room. Hello, baby! Who's your good boy? You wanna play? That's right. I feel like I should have been able to unlock all of that way before the end of the story. We're so close to the end of the story. This feels a little, you know, but still, I'm happy I have it at all. I just wish there was more story. Yay, good cat. I'll get you a fish later, okay? I'll be back. Maybe we should get the cat scratcher here. Just in case that he is stuck in the main room. But that would make me sad because there's so many room. He deserves to have access to all of them. You know? Gigi's a good boy. There you go, Gigi. Okay. Hey, this is the last villager.
So you're the witch who cleared the prickly vine and saved Wisteria, right?
See, literally, there's only Klala. Only Klala is a bad character design. She just looks weird. Every other villager look amazing, human or non-human. You can pick up your cat and just walk into... Stop! Stop! Don't make me want games!
And you are? Hello, Lily. Hey, Reverend. You moved here too, right? This is a new neighbor. When I said I was coming to find you, he wanted to tag along. Well, since I had a chance to meet the famous witch in person, I came straight over. I'm Tio. Nice to meet you. Hello, Tio. No need to be so formal.
Is that so?
Alright then, Ellie. By the way, the amazing witch who cleared the prickly vine is none other than me, Ellie Blue River.
I'm hungry. What the fuck? Why am I so hungry? That makes it sound like you did it all by yourself.
Right. I might have forgotten to mention he actually helped a lot. Let's just skip that part.
Ellie!
Whoa, and a talking hat too? You really are a witch.
It's around when you eat so. You say that like I'm usually starving around the time where it's lunchtime.
Think of him as my assistant, with a sharp tongue.
Nice to meet you, Virgil.
Do you have any special abilities too?
I am the special ability, being a talking hat.
I've only met one talking hat, and that's Virgil. Virgil talks to the old lady who made him the same way. You'll get used to it.
Ellie and Virgil seem to get along really well.
Anyway, let's start the chit-chat. Everyone's waiting. Time for your welcome party.
Alright.
Peanut Spy is ready. Let's go.
Pie, 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 pie. That's a good headbanging emote. Attacking in front of everyone makes it kind of fun. My name's Tio. Pleased to meet you.
Tio's leaving alone because of some things that happened with his family. I check in on him often, but I hope everyone else will visit him too.
If anything breaks in your house, just let me know. If you need help with anything, don't hesitate to ask.
But Tio, why are you living alone?
Since I can't follow my parent, I have to live on my own. That's actually pretty fucked up, though. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, my parents are archaeologists. They've gone off to look for mysterious relic and ruins.
Oh, your parents are archaeologists?
They used to investigate ancient relics together, then they got married. Normally I'd travel with them, but this time they went somewhere too dangerous, so I had to stay behind. Guess you had no choice but to split up this time. If you ever need survival training, I'm your guy. Did you mention something about special training? Still, isn't Wisteria safe now? All thanks to the Great Witch and Problem Solver Ellie. Okay, you don't need to flatter me so much. Just tone it down.
Hearing it put that way is kind of embarrassing.
Finding a village where I could live on my own was really hard. But thanks to Enite and Ellie, I made it here. If it's okay, I'd like to give you my Hero's Firecracker, Ellie. What do you say?
Hero's Firecracker?
Yeah. It's a special firecracker made for celebration. The principal gave it to me before I came here.
That's such a meaningful gift. Thank you.
Then let's set it off to celebrate everything that brought me here. That looks like just any firecracker, but alright. Ellie, I think you got had.
What on earth is this?
Ellie and Virgil's face just look like the principal. You two really do seem close.
The wet pepper just went poof everywhere.
So that's what this is. It only takes one little gadget to pull off a twist like that. What a funny guy. Ellie, you okay? If you're fine, I'm using that next time. Let me just get the powder out of my mouth first. Even the talking hat got speak better as a firecracker. Perfect.
How is that heroic?
Donna, don't play with food.
Yeah, I know. My sister told me that all the time.
I was wondering where all that flour went while I was baking pies this morning. Now I know. Ellie, use this handkerchief. Give Virgil a good shake too. Ellie, you alright?
Thanks, Unite and Bench. You're lifesavers.
Speaking of which, everyone should have some pie before it gets cold. Yes, please! I feel really hungry from all that laughing. I'll never say no to Unite's pie, but still. Terrifyingly sweet. Please stop, I want pie.
Theo, did you mess with the pie too, did you?
Nope, I just asked Unite to make them sweeter than usual. Come on, sweet is always better, right?
I like it. It's sweet and delicious.
It's delicious, but I think I'm going to put on a few pounds. Don't worry about it, Erin. One time eating sweeter than usual isn't gonna make a difference to your weight. If you do it all the time, though, then yeah.
Theo, you've been busy since this morning, right?
A party's only good if everyone's having fun. Well, I would be having more fun if I didn't have Flora on my face, but if it makes people smile, then I'm happy.
Alright. I don't know when, but you better be ready next time. When it comes to prank, I'm no slouch.
Now I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, let's wrap up the welcome party. We'll start cleaning from Tia's place. There's still plenty to do today.
Great. I've got flour all over my face.
Thanks for the warm welcome. If anyone needs a firecracker, just say the word.
You seem like a pretty fun guy, too.
The village feels a little livelier already.
So that means all the villagers have come back now, right? What's wrong, Unite?
It's nothing. Just, it seems like all the villagers are finally back. A festival!
Festival? A festival?
Everyone's returned. Let's throw a celebration to mark the occasion. Ha 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 ha. Now that's a good idea. X. Huh? What? No, he's right. We've welcomed newcomers and the old villagers are back together again. A festival would be perfect.
Yay, a festival.
I bet there'll be tons of delicious food, right? Let's move somewhere else and talk details. So, how should we go about it? Lots of tasty food, that's the most important part. I mean, he's not wrong, actually. I can take care of that. I'd love to have another concert. Last time's performance didn't quite hit the mark.
Oh, a concert! Anna's gonna sing!
Alright. We'll take our time planning. I hope you appreciate me pushing myself to make sure I do some extra voice acting for this character today. Okay. I'll lend a hand too.
Isn't there anything I can help with?
Ellie, why don't you take a break this time? You remember last time you said that, Killa? You're always the one working the hardest. For once, just enjoy the festival.
Alright. If you say so.
Don't worry. We'll put together the most amazing celebration you've ever seen.
Okay, I'll sit this one out then. Speaking of which, did Midnight say she was stepping out for some fresh air? Where is she? I think I saw her heading towards the large tree earlier. Let's go take a look.
Ugh. Let me go to the tree whichever path I feel like taking. Gosh darn it. I hate when the game, like, forces my hand like that. Huh, I don't see the cat stuff.
What's everyone doing here?
This wisteria tree. It's been on everyone's mind lately. We're trying to figure out how to save it. It's going to be tough. It's still alive, but just barely. It's been with us for so many years, it's practically one of the villagers itself.
So this is what Ina was so worried about earlier.
Yes, the people have all returned, but the tree... It's not what it used to be. It's like someone never came back at all.
Let me take a closer look.
You will?
I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try.
Thank you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Nothing lasts forever. When it's time to let go, we let go. Alright, we've been away long enough. Let's just head back. The food will be prepared by me, Klala, and Arden. Music will be Alvin and Kila's department. Why is music Kila's department?
And what should I be in charge of?
You just got told to relax this time, Ellie! Why do I have to get repeated that information? Ellie, you've worked so hard lately. This time, just enjoy the celebration.
Alright.
See you then.
It's nice to rest, but it feels a little too quiet for me.
Then think about how to save the wisteria tree. It's ancient. None of the potion you know will be enough.
Let's take another look and see why we came up with something. Is it even alive?
Barely alive, I think, were Rory's exact word.
It's been part of this village for ages. I really want to try and save it. Anyone here know plants well? Roy, maybe?
Didn't seem like Rory knew much when I spoke with him earlier.
Then, Lisa! She's a witch who specializes in plants. She might know something.
It's against her religion. It's against her programming, straight up. True. Though last time her result looked more like a mess of prickly vine.
Everyone makes mistakes. Let's ask her anyway.
Well, time to ask Lisa. Wait, does Lisa only show up at night though? Good kitty cat. Don't worry, Gigi doesn't mind if I pet other cats. However, let's get Gigi a fish. Okay, let's talk to Lisa, and then afterwards I'll go to my lunch break, because this is starting to hurt my stomach. I'm too hungry, apparently. Go eat, nerd. I will in a second. We're just talking to Lisa first. Or at least seeing if we can talk to Lisa. And then afterwards I'll just occupy my day by other measure. Okay, no, it's just the Black Cat God. Why even let me pray if it's just gonna be an awkward silence? Fair enough. Okay, well, lunch break time. Hey, you guys. Here's some music. Lunch break. And lastly, here's a boss battle. If you'd like to join, choose whatever option of class you want. Do a smash point, join in the class you choose in the chat. I'll see you guys soon. See ya. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully I didn't take too long. Welcome back, thank you. Let's see if I missed anything. Nope. So far so good. What? Girl. It's like you're meowing on purpose. Come here. Come here. Come here. Want some food? No? Okay. Well, at least I offered. Okay, so currently we can do two things. We can decorate a room more to interact with a cat and stuff. Or we can work on our completion until nighttime. Ma'am, stop. You're exaggerating. You're being dramatic, man. I don't have the place for it? Of course not. What? Stop it. Welcome back, thank you. Oh my god, I missed you. I don't know how much you guys hear, but this is 24/7 with her. If she's not meowing, she's sleeping. Okay, so that's one star. Appraise. Ooh. Rancy herb head. I don't know which... Here? Hey, there you go. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I'm only missing 5. That's not bad. I don't want that. I'm just missing stars. Been a while since I heard that one. Ooh, star shards are pretty. Damn. That should be the last one of that section, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Appraise. Okay. Yeah, I should have known. Taurus hind limbs and Leo head, the raised front limbs. Do I need any of those? I'm missing so many from these. Okay, and appraise the last two. Okay, those are for sale. I wonder what I'll get from doing all that. We should probably visit the museum one last time before, you know. Before we end it all. Alright. Let's see. Cotton candy from my man. How about the piglet? The piglet's at B. Collect using the proper potion. That one's easy. Should have made more potion. Come on. Get angry already. There you go. There you go. Problem is I don't have any potion left for you. There you go. Huh. Come on. Get angry already. There you go. We're getting there. We're almost there. Usually after... oh, sorry. Usually after true exclamation mark, he coughs up the frustration, you know? Just like I just did. Okay, any more of them to annoy? Yep, there's one here. Hey, two of them. Cool. We'll be almost done. I'm starting to think that middle one is bugged because he didn't react at all to me being right next to him. Hey, you bugged? He totally is. Oh my god. Okay. Cat and doggy. Taken no more than twice. Draw a unique object. I don't think I've seen any unique dog in a hot minute. Ah, so close. So there's no way that would have worked. That's okay. So far I have finding hamster in the flowers. Irritate them. Finding a firefly in their nest. Which I haven't seen a single nest being agitated so far, so I know they're not in there. I need to get the musical roots out in less than 2 tries. Still, that one's not agitated. Ah, yep, there you go. Yay. Need to give him potion. The potion is the easier one though. The potion is the easy one, I just need to make them. That's not a big deal. Okay, there you go. He's irritated. That's good. We're getting there. Nope, wrong tool. Okay, now shovel. Am I almost done with the bell? I am. Okay. Cool. What about lizards? And the penguins. Mulcram, very, very close. Collect it by hitting hard with a pickaxe and collect it before it flees into a hole. How about the lizard? Sorry, the geckos. Collect gecko climbing on the wall, collect gecko crawling on the ground. Okay, now you... Eh. There you go. Yes, okay. How much space do I have? Hey, no fight. Come on. There's plenty of space on the bed for two. Jesus. Girl, calm down. Really, you guys? I'm struggling with the raccoon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright. That's it for this side. Hehe. How the fuck do I disturb the nest here? Huh. I guess I could push the pedal, but... there you go. Wait, am I really at one? Oh, yeah, no, that's what I thought. There's no way I'm only at one ticket left. So Gigi can be outside, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's for you, Gigi. Yeah. See, I'm taking good care of my cats, guys. Let's talk to Lisa about the tree. I still have yet to find out what the abandoned broom is for. And that bothers me.
Lisa!
Welcome. How's the village restoration going?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I believe you're aware of the giant wisteria tree in the village?
I certainly am. And the fact that it has withered.
That's right. It remains withered even though the villagers have all returned. Is there a way to revive it?
The wisteria tree is still alive, but it's dying. Prickly vine have damaged its root, rendering it difficult for it to take in nutrients.
Is there a cure?
There is, but there's a problem.
Which is?
You know what? This is the sort of situation that I hate the most.
What do you mean?
It goes back to the time when I was still tending to the gardens. Everything I painstakingly cultivated would collapse and decay one day. And that's just part of the life cycle, man. And people who didn't want to see that would come to me. I really hate it. It's like having my imperfection exposed. That's why I've been pursuing eternity. I pursued it throughout my life. Even after my death, I ended up returning to this place.
But...
Yeah, I know. My mistake has caused all of this. I need to make things right before I go.
Eternity isn't all that matters. Some things are precious because they don't last. Because they are constantly changing.
You may be correct. Crafting can be performed on the wisteria tree.
Crafting?
It means uniting different trees. Root of the village wisteria tree are fragile. You need to plant a new wisteria tree and unite it with the old one. That way, the old one can receive nutrient from the new one.
Really? That sounds like magic.
Wisteria trees are tough. Here, take these seeds. They are the fruit of my research when I came to the village to study wisteria trees.
All I need to do is sow them?
Right, but establishing the bond is key.
Bond?
It's a shared wish, just like what connects you to the village, to the villagers, and to me. A wisteria tree you plant must share the wish of the village tree, or they won't sustain later.
I don't quite get it. What exactly shall I do?
Firstly, go to the location where prickly vine core used to be.
Why those places?
Because those are where you find the most vitality. Go to each location with the villagers who introduced you to it. With the God. Plant the seed together with the bond between you and the villager. And make a wish.
What would that wish be?
To establish a bond. Just like the one that connects you and the villagers, you need to establish a bond between the two trees.
It sounds kinda hard.
It is. Connecting trees is challenging, but just like connecting people. However, you've already established bonds between all the villagers. I have faith in you, Ellie. Aww.
What exactly am I supposed to sow together with the seeds?
You need to discover it yourself, since you're the one sowing and making the wish. Now read carefully everything that happened since you came here. They are all part of you.
Understood. I'll try.
Worry not. When my help is required, I'll provide it. Come back to me when you've sown all the seeds.
We're going to the Green Forest, the Clan Valley, and the Starlight Cave, where Prickly Vine Core used to be.
And remember to take the item that symbolizes the bonds.
That's the problem. Let me think about the Green Forest first. Villagers associated with the Green Forest are Unite, Rebram, Arden, Kila, and Roy. Why Charlotte Plain here? What is the thing that established the bond between me and these villagers?
7? That's pretty smooth, dude. That was when you just arrived here.
Speaking of Green Forest, all that comes to my mind is Gagabird.
Bury the Gagabird. Think carefully.
Let's see. I was on a train heading to Hylium, but it stopped here.
It's all because of Lisa.
Correct.
Self-care? Okay. There's a hatchet, and I just checked my back, and my back is straighter than your Dan. Oh. Okay.
I wandered the forest, found the witch house, spent the night there. Woke up to find the train had left without me, and that's it. It's the letter. The bartender on the train wrote the letter for me. That was how I learned about the village and why I decided to stay here. The letter was the first item that connected me with Wisteria. Let's get it.
Is it still there?
As long as nobody has taken it. The letter should be where the train initially stopped. Let's search there.
Quick. Nah, shit. Well, it's fine. Let's still fish a fish for GG for tomorrow morning. We got bait after all, we might as well. Hey, a green witch. I should probably actually donate that one. Okay, then the fruit. Fruits are good. Okay, we're done with all the fruit. That's amazing. Not constellation fish. Oh, I'm already done with the green witch. Never mind then. It's kind of funny to give her fish though because she hates it. That's gonna give me so much more space. Okay. Oh, right. I need to go see Aaron at some point. And after that, I need to capture some butterfly because they're the last ones left in that biome.
Feels like it's been ages since I last came here. Let's see if we can find the bartender's letter.
The bird took it! The bird took it!
Huh? What's with this feather? Could have sworn it was around here somewhere.
Maybe someone took it?
I can't imagine anyone would have reason to steal it.
Well, why would you leave a letter on the ground anyway? Who does that? If a villager found it, they might be picked it up to return it to its owner.
True. You could have taken it to deliver it back. Let's ask Unite.
Do you not? You have a feather in your hand. That's probably from the Gagabird. The Gagabird totally stole the letter. As a last act of dickery. I'm telling you. It totally did. Alright, time for butterflies. Sorry, dude, I don't have time for this. Butterflies. Okay, there's one here. Where's my butterfly? There. What shall I have for lunch? Let's ask E-Night. Quesadillas. You're welcome. You'll thank me later. Okay. We have a little less than an hour. I'll probably use a ticket. It's fine. Okay. Good, 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 good. No butterfly around here. No butterfly around here. Maybe I won't have to use a ticket after all. No butterfly around here. And one butterfly around here. Hell yeah. Alright. I need to make more inflation potion. Not that I have the time right now, but tomorrow morning for sure. Do you think Gigi's sleeping? No. Gigi is not sleeping. Gigi, come on. There's a bed upstairs. Man, I just want to wake up next to Gigi in bed. But it might never happen. Not at this rate. Where the hell is Gigi? You better not be outside. I didn't do all this just so it can stay outside. Okay, and then we stir. Hey Silver, how's it going? Would you like a shout out? If not, that's totally alright, and I hope you have a good leg. There we go. And Thunder Shower Potion. That's manually crafted too. Then fire at 2. And stir. What the fuck am I missing to make more sticky? Ah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. I put those at the wrong place. That bothers me. Can't believe I did that. Oh, damn it. Where the... Ah, there it is. Gosh, I'm blind. Okay. Nope, not out of that. Okay. Now, let's put some of my brooms away, because it's starting to be a lot of space taken by just brooms, which is a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. There we go. And the bait. And that should make at least my inventory tolerable. We still need to look for the cat, give the gifts away. Over. Give the letter to, or actually ask about the letter to Enite. Okay, so the cat is not in the main room. It is not in the hallway. It is in the attic. Why weren't you there when I woke up? But I love you. Okay, attempt number 2. You want this fish. Yay! He's a good cat. That's a good kitty. Yay! I'm so happy. Emerged in the corner. Its pitch black coat allows it to emerge into shadow effortlessly. It hardly shows interest in anything, be it food or other creature. Once got a butterfly sitting on its nose for 6 hours due to not moving at all. That's GG, alright. Jesus Christ! Distinguished apprentice, stellar, and you have donated gathering efficient member. Fuck yes. Free stuff. I love free stuff. And a constellation. No, wait. I misread that. My first constellation, let's go! Look! Look, I got a constellation! Yeah! Sorry. Keep up the good work. Apparently a lot has been going on in the village since before my return, of course. Everyone's working hard, Bailey. You seem to be the #1 hard worker. My point is, do take good care of yourself. Treat yourself to delicious food after a long day's work. I've got you a little something. Please enjoy. Donuts! I love donuts! It's a chocolate donut, too. I'm a big fan of chocolate. Not everyone is, but I am. I love me some donuts. I have to be in the mood usually for them, though. But when I am, oh boy. It helps if it's a fresh donut, because most places that sell donut do not sell them fresh. They really don't.
Hey, did you see the letter by the Forest Railroad?
A letter? I can't say I have. What's up? I feel like she'd be more the type to say what's going on and what's up, but fair.
I'm trying to save the wisteria tree with the white cat God's help. It's a letter I need, but I can't find it.
Thank you for doing so much for the village. Reverend may know something. If it's really in the wood, you can ask him. Just a minute. It's literally right next to us, but alright.
Well, hey, what's going on?
Ellie is wondering if you've seen a letter out by the Forest Railroad.
The letter? Yeah, black envelope. If you mean a black envelope, yeah, I saw it once. Really? Wait, last time? Uh-huh. Last time I was there, it was still lying around. It's gone now, so someone must have taken it since then. Put it in the gag bird. I knew it. A gag bird? Yeah, that bird snatch up anything in fancies. Now that you mention it, there was a feather where the letter used to be. Ah, that's definitely the gag bird. That bird again?
Hey, at least its own courier in its own way. At least it's a good courier in its own way.
The lady has silently buried that bird, right next to a seed.
Ellie at the exact same time! Don't, that's another genre.
So, where do we even start looking? Reverend, do you know where the Gagabird takes the stuff it steals? No idea. Took one of my toys, too. Great! We found the culprit, but not the loot.
I got bird wings and nugget for dinner. Meat's back on the menu, boys! It's time for it to go. It's been a pain in my ass. Oh, that reminds me. Last time the Gagabird took something, other villagers helped get it back.
Really? Who helped?
Hold on, I'll go find them. You could have just said who. What's all the commotion? Heard Ellie's looking for something for the good of the village. Can we make this quick? I've got a restaurant to run.
The Gagabird stole something important. Any idea where he might stash his loot?
Ha! That busy little Tifa's at it again. Never stops working. Don't ask me. Arden would just forget about it. There's no way he would know where. When I was gathering ingredient in the forest, I'd see it all the time. Buddy, please.
Hey, don't be rude. You didn't do nothing. Keep going, bud. Keep going. There you go. Forward.
Sorry, guys, one sec. Just making sure the cats don't fight. But he feels like he's doing it on purpose by always putting himself right next to Misty, and Misty clearly not having it. Eh, good enough. Alright. When I was gathering ingredient in the forest, I'd see it all the time. Usually wandering between the Green Forest waterfall and the Green Forest depths.
Right, I think I saw it there too when I was clearing out the prickly vine core.
Haven't seen the Gaga bird often, but I do know what flower it likes.
Really? Which one?
Azrahi, a glowing purple flower that mostly blooms in the Green Forest. Excuse me? I've been in the Green Forest. I haven't seen no glowing flowers. Last time we took Rubber's toy, we found it in a spot tick with Azrahi.
And it's taken another one of my toys. Thanks, Roy. I'll find it this time. Really? Yeah. Now that we know the spot, it should be easy. Just check the Green Forest waterfall and the Green Forest dance, where the Azrahi's in full bloom.
Here, take this.
What is it?
A bird-chasing bell. I used it at a restaurant to keep that thing away. Figured you might need it.
Thank you.
That's the most helpful Arden's been without being forced to. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm off.
Take care now. That's insane. Wait, do I have it in my inventory? Is that a solid item? It doesn't look like it. That is adorable.
Today's delivery huh? Those donuts are my absolute favorite. Especially her carrot donuts. Yeah, you have to try them. They're delicious. What do you like to do for fun, Dana? I love playing with my friends and with my dolls. We have so many dolls at home. You should come see. That many? Uh-huh. Ella keeps buying me more. She even got me a really pretty one just the other day. Are you going to play with it today? Nah, that one's boring now.
Holy shit, Dana is spoiled! Spoiled but not rotten. Maybe a little rotten.
Today I'm going on an adventure with Rubber in the Green Forest instead. Erin told me about tea leaves, so we're gonna pick some. Sounds fun, but Green Forest can be dangerous. Please be careful. Don't worry, I know. I'm older than Rubber, so I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, then I'll count on you, Big Sister Dana. Big Sister Dana? That's right. Leave it to me. I always protect my brothers and sisters. I keep love them safe no matter what.
Oh my goodness.
Bye-bye. See you again soon.
Oh my goodness. You're adorable. Wait, you like witch flowers? You like witch flowers? I don't have any on me right now. Shit. I'll get some though. Just you wait. What did I... Gift. Gift first. Really, I mean it. Thank you for your gift. I won't forget your kindness. Continue quest.
Erin, Ken sent us both his research in a reply.
Yes, he did. Those notes are incredible. It contains such a clear breakdown of the ancient witch language.
Does that mean you can pick up the translation again?
Yes, for example, these two words are for witch. Witch and witch. That clears up so many confusing passages. I'll annotate them all.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back in school.
So, you've realized witch is the witch of the past, while witch names the living witch of the present.
What? Where did that voice come from? I'm not even holding the book. How are you talking to us?
At least while you're in this town, my voice will always reach you. Fear not. No, I find that a problem.
The power of magic is truly astonishing.
And yet, while you weave far greater works, you marvel at such trivial wonders, almost charming in its smallness. Well, I'm no witch. I rarely experience things like this at all. Silent Guardian, are you in fact a history book? Hey book, play music! Hey book, play Despacito! God damn it. A book exists to be read. What I am depends on the one who reads me.
That's just a cryptic way of saying figure it out yourself.
I only hope your effort will surpass my pride soon.
Count on it. I may hate books, but I'm unbeatable at quiz.
That's one way of hypnotizing yourself. Still, thanks to Kent's note, I think I can translate a few more pages without trouble. I've even spotted plenty of new glyphs. I'll translate what I can right away. And mark any particularly useful symbols so they stand out. The same symbol may appear in a translated page as well, so be sure to watch out for them.
Got it. Let's try our best.
According to the legend, the witch once became star before returning to this world. They live mostly in recluse, drawing upon them the mysterious power of the stars. It is said that humans were born on the land. Their power was lesser than that of the witch. Active mainly by day, they compensated for their lack of power with sheer physical effort. Fortunately, these two races lived together without strife, bound in a fragile peace. Now that I think about it, wouldn't witch be more of night people since their power comes from the moon or some shit? How come I faint at like 1 o'clock? That's bullshit. Through an endless time, they sometimes aided one another, and at times turned away, yet still lived on. Of course, the witch only communicated with humans as much as their leaders, the 10 witch elders, permitted. Though their origin differed, when the need arose, they joined hands and shaped a history of harmony. The cause of war was simple. It started with the desire of a wicked witch who longed for eternal life. She stole the life of humans, sacrificing them to extend her own existence. Those who were enthralled by her power gathered at her side, forming a formidable force. They called themselves the Dreamers of Eternity and became a dire threat to both humans and witch, and yet we'll never see a single one of those. In time, the good witches and humans took together against the Dreamers of Eternity. The war dragged on for centuries, leaving countless sacrifices in its wake. At last, after hundreds of years, the Wicked Witch was struck down in a desperate final battle, meeting death. Most followers of the Wicked Witch disappeared to avoid pursuit. After the war, the witches realized the need to restrain their power and protect what remained. They sealed dangerous spells and potions with powerful seals. Okay. Chapter 3 remain untranslated. Should I try translating? Sure, why not?
If we decode the word properly, we'll understand the sentence. The witches came to realize the importance of controlling their abilities.
I'm not reading the things I don't know. And power?
The witch came to realize the importance of controlling their abilities and powers. First, they held a vote to choose a new leader to replace the 5 witch who perished in the war. Thus, George Goldenbot was elected, and
I don't know what that signed.
Of a new witch society began.
And the history? And the history of a new... Yeah, that makes sense.
You really get that right?
That's correct. Not many apprentice witch can do that.
What? I did get it! Hooray!
Can I translate everything? School for witches and academy for those qualified to live as witches. Its core curriculum include basic magic, potion brewing, carpentry, foraging, and history. Sorry, it's just easy on my throat to read it that way. In the upper division, student must choose to advance subject among ancient witch language, enchantment, astrology, magical biology, dimensional magic, and prophecy. What if I want to learn everything? Training lasts 14 years in the lower division and 6 years in the upper. So they study for 20 years. Okay. After which witches are assigned to a witch house by grades. Apprentice witch are required to stay at a witch house for 10 years. Witch houses are mainly placed in location requested by humans, by the Human King. Witches from school for witches are awarded the witch brooch as a proof of graduation. The Star Festival honoring the first witch is held as an official ceremony for the school for witches.
This books feel kind of strange. It says you'd have to study there for almost 30 years.
Did I miscalculate? That's because it was written ages ago. Over time, the years of schooling have been steadily shortened. Arya and Aiden spent 5 years as apprentice witch. You've had it even shorter.
Wow, I had no idea.
Why was it shorter, though? Sure, let's do it. For the Condemorns probably through the witch house exchange increased, but true peace never came. Or true harmony through the witch house exchange increased. But true harmony? I feel like they both work. They proposed to the human that public official be dispatched to the witch administration. Proposed to the human. King? Brightman proposed a mana stone transport using crystal with the ability to self-spin when heated. Well, that one's already translated. Why are you even asking me? Brightman proposed. Did I really get that right? Did you forget the witches and human achieve together? Can you give me a hint? Nothing. I guess not. Come on, why is it so difficult? Okay, well, try again. So that means it's peace. That's correct. Now you know how witches and human establish a connection once more. Hehe. Turns out it wasn't that hard. And I suppose we're just going to ignore how you stumbled over half the worlds. Fuck you.
Wow, I've managed to translate the whole book. Let's tell Aaron about it.
Oh, thanks for the bell bloom, I guess.
Aaron, I did it! I think I finally deciphered the last of the page.
I taught you but a frivolous apprentice witch. Yet, are you born with boundless curiosity and resolve?
Hehe. Thanks for the compliment. But hey, why are you called the Silent Guardian anyway?
You're not very silent.
Strange. Nothing in the text explained your name.
You think reading mere words upon a page mean you've grasped their meaning. How many times must I tell you? Answer must be found and asked. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. This is some kind of ritual. As expected, you never failed to impress. Stop glazing her. When the sun glows endlessly upon the sea.
Mystery of magic reaches out to you.
As expected, you remembered.
Of course. That was the last ritual I performed.
Then prove yourself once more.
Aaron, this is the ritual apprentice wish performed when leaving the school. It only needs a simple material, workout candy, and 5 textbooks.
Textbook? What are they for?
We threw them behind us with all our strength.
Excuse me? Why would a student ever...
It means we've mastered everything in them. And we'll never need them again once we've graduated.
I suppose that makes sense. That seems so disrespectful to the book, though.
I left my textbook at school, so let's use whatever books we have.
Finding books we can throw, that's quite the task. But I'll do my best to prepare. I do have some books already. Ellie, you've come at the perfect time. The furniture's ready. The cats are gonna love it. I've put your materials to good use.
You're so serious about everything you do, Jorn.
You've helped me a lot. I can't let your efforts go to waste. Don't you want to find out if the cats will actually use it?
You haven't seen it yet?
I've been wandering around with my eyes closed so that we can witness the wonder together. Oh my god. You precious fool.
It's incredible, Jorn. Let's have a look before you enjoy yourself.
Oh my goodness. He's so stupid. Oh. Ellie, you see that cat? Even before this, it had been frequenting the surrounding of my house.
Can see its interest in what you've made.
But it's not coming near. Seems to be on its guard.
Shall we try to lure it? With food or toys, maybe?
Good idea. We'll have a toy beside it to draw its attention.
Since when you had such a toy?
I bought it before moving back. It has good durability. Here we go. Okay, at least this one is slow. Hell yeah.
It worked! The cat had a great time.
It's the first time I've actually seen someone cherish an item I put effort into making. Thanks to you and Kila, I think I found an activity I love.
I know that feeling. It's so rewarding to see people using the item I make. I'm glad the result was so satisfactory for you, Jorn.
The loaf of greatness, yes. I've also had a great time, thanks to you. Let's work together more often, Ellie.
Sure, let me know whenever you're doing something fun or need my help.
Come on, bring me back to Jorn. I'm trying to buy his shit.
Really made up my mind to say this. I've been worrying about you since that day.
Thank you! I've been dying for a follow-up on this. By that day, do you mean the day at the Blue Rose Field?
Actually, I wanted to apologize this whole time. Sorry, I was being inconsiderate.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. Having left you there.
It doesn't matter. You were injured because of my reckless action.
It's okay. You just wanted to help. I understand. I know it. What? Sorry, I want to talk to you, but I need to get back to work.
What? Wait, Roy! He seemed to be dodging the conversation, but he looked like his usual self, didn't he?
He isn't as upset as we imagined. Isn't that good news? He might just be hiding how upset he is.
No, that is weird. He was acting like nothing happened. He cherished them so much, the memories of his teacher in the Blue Rose Field. It was so sad. Seeing him acting cool only worries me more.
What's there to worry about now that he's back to his usual self?
That is the problem. My sixth sense says so.
If it concerns you, Dabelli, try to talk to him again.
But he avoided me just now. He may keep acting that way. Should I talk to Roy right now?
No.
Better come again later.
Are you scared?
I'm not. I should finish the task I had to make times for such a serious talk. I'll come see Roy later.
Yeah, I'm glad they brought it back finally, even though that you know, that was a lot later than I expected, if I'm honest. I can buy a cat box now. Yes. Yes. Fuck off. I'm not reading that. What do you take me for, a fool? Fuck yeah, he's gonna give me more paintings. I do like that one. And that one, maybe. Maybe with a different eye. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any compliment. I'm not looking at it. Hey you, before you play trumpet.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes up, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the tax like the tax. And when the cheese comes looking, gotta pay the tax. Oh, nice. God damn it. Quick! He's gonna start. No! Damn it. Did you enjoy your sandwich? Yeah. I mean, taste-wise it was fine, but I seem to be struggling with digestion at the moment. Okay, now I'm ready to talk to Rory. He might still be at the bakery, though. He's still at the bakery. Alright, Rory. Wait, what? Roy? Roy! Gosh darn it! So you're having digestion issue? It's no one's fault. I don't know if it's just the after effect of whatever I healed from, or...
if my body decided I was old enough to start having digestion issue. But yeah. Sorry, kitty. Do you mind? Thank you. I'm looking for Rory here. That's a towel, not a wallpaper. That's not a great wallpaper. I already have that towel. I'll buy that one. Not sure about that one. No, I'm too broke for it. There you are, Roy! I'm ready for that discussion now. If it concerns you that badly, try to talk to him again.
But he avoided me just now. He may keep acting that way.
Yeah.
I must hear this true feeling this time. Nothing about the flower shop looks out of the norm. Was I overthinking?
Hoping for the best? Yeah.
Wait, Blue Rose is gone. He used to cherish it so much.
Well, I mean, he's probably still upset at his teacher, right? After all, his teacher didn't fucking tell him he was dying. I wouldn't be over it either.
I think so normal that it's abnormal. Oi, let's talk.
Ellie, what do you want to talk about? It's not urgent.
It's urgent. It's an emergency.
What is it?
Where's your Blue Rose? Why?
I've discarded it.
What? Why? It was so important to you.
Because it was fake. There's no point in keeping it.
But it carried your cherished memories with your teacher.
Maybe I was the only one who shares those memories. If he really considered me family, he wouldn't have made me a soldier. Yet, like an idiot, I wore the fancy brooch he gifted me. Which you're still wearing now that I think about it.
Wait, please. It's not like you to say such things.
And what are there things it's like me to say? Such ideas are just like that Blue Rose. They're make-believes. Fact you believe, relation you believe, and even miracle. None of them are real. Well, yeah. Basically, his father figure died. And didn't even tell him he was dying. So he couldn't, not only could he not go see him, it made him feel like the relationship he had with his parent figure was fake. He has all the reason to be depressed.
I don't think so.
They say that witches help those in their reach. I know you're a nice person, Ellie, but you don't need to help me just because it's a witch principle.
Wait, not helping you because it's a witch principle, it just...
That's very arrogant of you, don't you think? Ah. No, I didn't mean to look down on you, Ellie. We shouldn't have talked about this. We should have just chatted like usual. It's valid, just pointing it out. Yeah, it's fair. I'm sorry, but please leave me for today.
What? Wait, I haven't finished...
See you next time. Right, I'm reaching out to you because I'm your friend, dumbass.
You threw me out. I'm doing this not as a witch, but as Roy's friend. I'm just trying to help a friend.
Don't linger on it. It might simply have been a bad time.
Never seen Roy that shaken. If only I could do something for him. How could Roy have discarded the Blue Rose?
Told you not to linger on it.
I can't help it. Roy was so happy when he attacked the Blue Rose. He can't have thrown away a flower that important.
Maybe call the rest of his family so they can talk about him with him? I'm sure he's talked about Roy when Roy wasn't there. What's the point of finding it when he said he doesn't want it?
Must do something or it's over. That's all the more reason to find it. Someone may have seen it.
Oh my god. You do take after your mother. Go ahead, then. Like, I'm sure he just didn't tell him because he didn't want him to be worried. His teacher sounded like the stern type that doesn't want to trouble anyone and just walk himself to the hospital when he's bleeding, you know what I mean? Okay, so you don't know, obviously. And he's not gonna tell me, obviously. I don't think you'll find it in the village.
Why?
Ha 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 ha. Because I stroll every inch of the village every day.
Maybe you simply overlooked it.
That can't be true. I've inspected every nook and cranny of this village. He's so dramatic. I think it's probably gone.
You don't sound quite certain, do you?
Anyway, I've never seen it. What are you looking for?
Blue Rose is important to Rai. He says he no longer needs it, but I want it back anyway.
I see. Is that why he's been listless?
Jordan, you've also noticed it?
I didn't, but then Enite told me about it. Ha 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 ha. No wonder he's been zoning out a lot when watering the flowers. Unearthed Arcana? Ooh. Let me munch on it. He looked the same as usual when I greeted him, so I thought I was imagining it. But after further observation, I found out Roy often looks depressed and tired when he's alone. What a shame. I could have done something to help had he told me about his trouble. New subclass for stuff for classes. Stop! Stop! I can't follow. Just let me munch on it. Often travel beyond the village. They may know something. Well, I know who that is. You would be the perfect one. That or Rubberm. Okay, so Rubberm it is. This Rubberm is probably at the theater. He's not. What the fuck? Rubberm! Rubberm, where the fuck you at? What the heck? Maybe he's at the bakery? Doesn't sound right, but... After all, everyone's routine has changed since the new villagers showed up. Nope. Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off. Ah, there you go. Weren't you playing at the theater? You don't? But you're the one I visit outside the village. What's indecent? This is how I like to dress. Live with it. I would have dressed like this from the first day had my parent not insisted otherwise. It looks the same. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let's get down to business. I have a favor to ask. Hope no prank is involved. Is prank the only thing you can associate me with? Yes. I just want to ask if which can change the flavor of food I will. Flavor of food? Yep. Is there a spell for altering taste? Well, there's a candy. What do you say? Is it a thing?
Well, there are many ways to alter food taste.
and they work differently. Some method changed food while others deceived the consumer's sense. Why are you asking that, though? Suspicious. That usually brings me food because, as you know, I currently live alone. Problem is, none of the food is sweet. She even brings me tea bitter to the point of tongue-numbing, claiming that it's good for children's health. Ugh. Please, I want a way to sweeten those food and drinks. Just bring sugar. It doesn't take a potion to sweeten food. Sweet curse candy would work well. It's a powerful sweetener. Where can I find it? That's just a name. Don't worry about it. Have one such candy and everything will taste sweet. It also widen the type of sweetness you can sense, including the sweetness unique and magical. Says Ali because she totally had one. In addition, the sweetness is so intense that only someone with a sweet tooth will enjoy it. That's what makes it a curse.
Fantastic. That's exactly what I need. Ellie, please make me one such candy. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Wait, sure, whatever. Okay, so not you. How about you?
Is that true? You see, Ray hasn't been very energetic lately. I was idling near his place trying to figure it out a way to cheer him up. That was when I saw it. He went down with a rose, a shovel, and a watering can.
Why did watering can?
Yep, that's all I know. Was he heading somewhere far away? Thank you, Dylann. That's the clue I was looking for. If you did anything else, just say the word.
That doesn't actually personally tell me where it is. A shovel and a watering can. Did he add it to the other flowers, maybe? I don't know. Children, the best of spies. Because they tend to be curious. And no one suspects them. Okay. Maybe not. I know the flower used to be here, and I certainly didn't remove them, so I don't know why the game would. Man, I don't feel like asking more villagers about it. Maybe over there? Because you need water for the puzzles. Maybe not. God damn it, man. I don't want to ask more villagers. Nah, I'm wondering if they only show it up like if you've asked enough villagers about it, because sometimes they do. But I really don't want to keep asking villagers. It's tedious. I don't like to do it. Okay, only one more one flying and the rest is sitting. So close. So close! Alright, I'm done with the flying one. No, it's only sitting. Three more. Well, I didn't see any place. I think I'm gonna have to as villagers. Unless he's following the book, the tragic book he was talking about. You know, the one with the dude that suicided. We could look there. But then why would he need a watering can? It's a fake flower. He doesn't need a watering can for it. Okay. It's fine. Fuck yeah! I did it! Okay, that should be around here. That's a pretty moon. It is not. Well, at least I can't see any sign of something being buried. Use it to teleport home.
Hey, Gigi. Sorry I can't stop. I need to go bed.
Oh my god! Okay, that's an adorable decoration. What the fuck? There's just not enough wall. So much decoration. Not enough wall. I'm not convinced that that's a good choice. Oh well. Would I put a box in the hallway? Maybe. Alright, let's see where GG is. Not here. Not here. Not here. There you go. Gigi, come here. Yes, you can. You want fish? Yes, that's right. Fish for you. Come here, Gigi. Yeah. There you go. I love it. Can I have more than one kid? If only it was this fast to make my cat happy and play with them. It is not. It is most definitely not. My cat usually need to be convinced into playing. It's like I have to tempt them for like 10 minutes just for them to actually start playing. And then they get tired of it real quick. How to summon kitty? Place a fish in the circle. After summoning it, needs to play time immediately. Yes. How did you know? Okay, cursed sweet candy. Cursed sweet candy. Which one is that? And this. And then this. And then stir that way. Alright. We've played with Gigi. We made the candy for the quest. Now we just need to give the candy away and ask every single villager where the fuck Roy went. Great. Technically, we also needed to repair a broom, but it's too late for that now. I left the house. Therefore, it is a future me problem. I kinda like the walnut set, but not enough to dedicate a whole room to it, if that makes sense. Got a very cozy vibe though. Okay. Oh, Rex would be a good idea of asking. Rex goes out of the village. And I forgot to bring her the candy. God damn it. I think she wants workout candy. Let's ask Finch too. I think Rex is actually the only one I'm missing. Gotta go eat. Have a good eat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't like the color of the frame. But maybe we can change the color of the frame. Doesn't hurt to try. Now, where would Rex be at this hour? Not here. He's not playing his flute yet. God, I hope he's not outside the village. He probably is, though. I don't think Roy is an option. I could ask C9. That boy takes everything seriously. At this rate, he may collapse from fatigue. Maybe I should get him some highs. You know, you also Roy, Roy? It's not just me, everyone does. Even more so since Royce takes care of the flower in the village. I can't thank him enough. I hope he gets well soon. Ellie, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you need anything, just let me know. Sorry, I want to continue voice acting, but my throat hurts, so I'm gonna give it a little break. I'll do it again for the important moment, I guess. Maybe he's at the well? He is not. I could just wait till he shows up at the theater, but I just don't remember what time that is. It's kind of sad to hear Rex play by himself and Rubrum being somewhere else. But it's nice that Rubrum has other kids to play with now. Okay, where's the kid? I gotta give him his candy. And I forgot where he lives. Is that where? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Damn. There you go, there's your candy. Everything will taste sweet if I eat this. Is that right? Right. I'm going to sprinkle it on Enight's cookie. Can't I swallow it whole? You can, if you don't mind bitterness intense enough to numb your tongue. Is that supposed to be a sweetener? Haha. As long as you crush it and sprinkle it on your food. Is that right? It now feels kind of unsettling. Hey, if you don't believe me, you don't have to eat it. Of course I believe you. Take it away. Don't take it away. How dare you question my skills? Okay, I'm sorry. It'll make do. What shall we experiment on at first? Are we not sprinkling it on Enight's cooking? I've eaten that up. She'll bring me more later. But I want to test the candy on something else before Enight comes with more food. Any suggestion? Stomach growling. I didn't know you were that hungry, Ellie. Your stomach was so loud. Shut up. I've been busy. I need to grab something to eat. Shall we go to Arden's restaurant then? That's the only establishment in the village that offers meals. We can get food for testing and for my stomach. It's decided. Let's go. At last, beef stew. Just need to add a candy to this stew, right? Yeah, then you better crush the candy and add only a bit at a time. If you toss the whole candy in, the sweetness would linger on your tongue for ages. That's right, she's even experimented it on herself, just to prove the rumor. Even water tasted sweet then. Ellie, I need that candy. Ellie, I need that candy, please. Ellie, I need that candy, you don't understand. That was crazy, you must be the only one who's ever used the whole candy in one go. I was only being curious, I won't do it again. Relax. I see. I'll be the second one then. What? Hey, was that the whole candy? Did you hear what I said? I was wrong. You aren't the craziest person in the world. What about food from Enight? Oh, now that you mentioned it, I was supposed to use that candy on that. But this was just testing. I'll commission more candy later. Come on. Now let me have a taste. Oops. The hell is it? This is great. It's so sweet. Exactly how I like it. Oh my goodness. Ellie, you should have some as well. Let's see. Huh? What is this? It's even sweeter than before. Hey, don't you add anything weird to my beef stew? It's too late for that, Arden. It's too late for that. It's nothing weird, Arden. This is the best beef stew I've ever had. It's way better than beef stew loaded with pepper. No way. No stew can beat mine. How would you know when you've never even tried it? Don't you agree, Lily? Me? Well, it does taste better than pepper, but... Have a try, or I can feed you. I don't know that Arden likes sweet, to be honest. Forget it. It can't be better than my stew. Don't do it, Arden. Don't do it! What the f... Oh, he's rude. You don't force food in people's mouth. Arden, are you alright? Oh, what? Wait, even Walder will taste sweet for Arden now. The water's so sweet. Oh no! Poor Arden. No, that's gonna taste like sweet for ages. There's no way to watch the taste away now. Arden may have poor tolerance for sweetness since he's only used to pepper. It was a small dose, so it should wear off in 1 hour. I don't think he'll last for 1 hour. What are you talking about? It tastes much better than before.
If you offer this in your restaurant, customer will pour in from outside the village. Right on then. You should order more candy from Ailey and add them to your pot tomorrow.
Grunts. Oh, he's recovered?
Right on, are you feeling better?
Get out, both of you. You know, fair.
What? I didn't. I haven't finished eating.
Out. Oh, he was real upset.
He's kicked us out. Never mind. The effect was perfect. I love it. Thank you, Ellie, for treating me to the utmost delicacy. You which are really incredible. That honestly deserves to be called magic. Oh, brace yourself. I've always scored full American concoction.
Long live the stylish and capable witch. Yeah, getting your cooking insulted and then getting forced to eat food that you don't like is probably not gonna make you in a good mood.
Lady Witch, could you grant me one more wish? What is it?
I want a bouncy sofa similar to the one back at home, but even bigger and bouncier. You know, Tio, in real life, I hate kids like you.
Similar to the one back at home? You must love that sofa a lot. Well, it's as soft as a cloud and it's gigantic. Does such a sofa really exist?
Are you lying by any chance?
I'm not. It was really big and soft. Are you sure you want one even bigger and bouncier? Can't you make do with a sofa the same as before? The current sofa is already bouncy and nice. Not even the great Lady Witch can manage this.
If it's beyond you, Ellie— oh my god. Yeah, I do hate kids like you.
It's not. It's just a walk in the park for me.
Ellie, it's provoking you. Are you aware of that?
I'd call it a challenge. Just you wait, kid. I'll impress you with my unmatched witchcraft.
It's too late.
So you're making it for me? Teehee. I've always wanted a sofa like the one at home. I can finally have it. Let's see, a sofa so bouncy and huge that I can almost launch you into the sky. I better consult Kayla first since it's her field of expertise. Sure, I'll go first. Don't keep me waiting.
Listen, Arden, I'm sorry. I know you kicked me out, but I'm sorry. I'm surprised Keela was not in there first.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not entirely sure myself. Theo came running up saying he had something to tell us, say he'd tell us when we got there. But he got tired of waiting and said he'd go to my house first. Really? You don't think he's planning some kind of prank, do you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's just go and see. Huh? I don't see— what do you mean you don't see him? He's right there. That's weird. He said he'd go into my house. He's behind the wood, you damn dumbass. You don't think he got impatient and ran off, did you? Should we go outside and look for him? No.
Hee.
Hey, I just heard a sound from— oh my god. What there? What's going on?
Hee. Ha ha ha. You should see your faces.
What a dick.
My goodness, that gave me a scare.
You can be a coward.
I'm not. Indeed. You almost wet yourself, didn't you? You'd scare anyone if you pop up from nowhere.
Right, you got me too. You were too late, so I thought I'd play a trick on you. It was really not that late.
Pranks are indeed the only thing I can associate you with. Why not? It's fun, and I didn't get to do it often.
He's like an unbridled pony. It's nice to be a child once in a while. He's a child a bit more than once in a while. What are you calling a child? I'm a grown-up. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Nobody would believe that. There. We should apologize for being late. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Tio. It's okay. It wasn't that long wait.
See, Ellie, that's how a grown-up should behave.
Shut up, Virgil.
Let's get down to business. What are we making?
I want a sofa larger and bouncier than the current one. The one back at home was so bouncy it could launch you into space and was large enough to fill the entire room.
It was really... There's no way.
Wait a second, are you asking for even more than last time?
That's an amazing sofa. Because that's not a real sofa. What do you want such a sofa for?
Well, it's for me to lie on it when I take a break. You rest better wanting a familiar sofa, don't you? Hehe. I'd say you're asking for too much.
Some people just like to be dramatic. But not even I can make a sofa bouncy enough to launch you into high into the sky.
I can make one capable of launching you close to the ceiling, but that requires some special material and technique.
It'll take some time to finish such a sofa, is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Go ahead. Understood. Ellie, could you find me the material?
Okay.
I've taken the order, but the more I hear the detail, the less I find it necessary.
It may not be a staple, but it makes a good housewarming gift. He's housewarmed already. I think we're good, Keela. Keela also has a pretty nice house now that I think about it. All the houses are pretty cozy. Warm this! No you! Oh. Okay, now I need to find Rex. The T-pose, it's spreading. Happen to know there's a path in the green forest that leads further into the depth. I saw him take that path. Green forest that leads further into the depth. I don't know if it has anything to do with the blue rose, though. Maybe not. You better ask the other as well. There, I've asked everyone. Ah! Hurry up! Out of here!
It's gamble time.
Does not help. Honestly, no. It has never helped a single person. Because it's not like they want to be depressed. Shit, I have to give him the recipe. Hold up. Out of here! Ooh. If anything, it's more likely to upset them more. Like, it's like telling someone that's angry to not be angry. Like, hey, calm down! When has that ever worked for you? Certainly hasn't for me, at least. Pretty sure I have all the lizard body already, but I could be wrong. Okay, I guess that's it. Then again, for someone who's downing the fucking legitimacy of bonds in general, it's probably hard to reach out to him regardless of what you say, isn't it? Right, I was repairing my brooms. A yeet? Okay, just give me a sec. Let's see. Hi, Crystal! Did you want a shout out? A self-care? Alright. Here's the 100. And, I just checked my back and it's straighter than your mom. Oh! Up to you, I'm just chilling. That's the worst kind of answer you could have given me. I'll just take that as a yes. Tank for us! 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 Hitman, you today, Stinker. What is your title of the day? Delicious. I don't know, it has the same effect of being like, hey, do you want pasta or a sandwich? But like, nah, I don't know, whichever. Like, yeah, that helps. Oh, hey, Rex. Always double check your keys, you know, that's fair.
Hey, that's my blue rose field.
He buried them? Damn. What are those white shards in the corner?
Here it is in the bush. The color's faded. Who did it? Don't tell me it was Roy.
It can be plugged, but a magic dye is permanent.
May have disappeared like it never existed.
Isn't it called the Flower of Miracle and the Impossible? No wonder it can't be found.
Wait, this one blue rose left.
Oh shit, where are my keys? Damn. Possessor. Ew! Lucy! Ew!
A shovel and a watering can. These should be the tools Dylann witnessed. Which means this is the blue rose that Roy took? But why is this one still blue and the other is faded?
You remember what Roy said before about a flower field disappearance? I think so.
Yeah, he discovered a blue rose field in the battlefield, but when he went back later, it was gone.
I found him. I actually had the mini panic attack. I lose them shits too often. I don't know why that was automated, but there you go. Chicken prime sandwich work too. Let's say I'm not letting you cook for me anymore. You lost feeding me privilege. Me neither, but I can tone it. Oh no. Nah. You're good.
But what about that?
The disappearance could have shared the same cause, although I don't know why.
The field of blue roses always disappear?
Maybe that's why they're called the Flower of Miracle and the Impossible.
But the one Roy picked up isn't gone. Blue Rose Field is gone, but this one, Blue Rose, remain.
So loose things myself at home. I'm still missing my favorite mask. I tend... Not necessarily at home, but in between moves, I feel like there's always at least one or two things that disappear forever. Not a mask, especially the mask. What does that even mean?
Perhaps Roy's feelings has reshaped this Blue Rose. Roy already knew that this flower was fake. He could have thrown it away, but instead he took it to the Blue Rose Field and tried to plant it. Roy was unwilling to let it go. Maybe that feeling of his has kept this rose.
That's just what you think.
But I want to believe it. That this blue rose has remained and it's a miracle in itself, isn't it?
Pasha again? There! I've unshrimped. You guys won. My back is straight again. Can I go back to playing? 2 self-care and now a posture check? Why are you guys bullying me? What do you have against shrimps? Shake my head. Then they appear if I don't look at them actively. I'm sorry, are your keys Weeping Angel? Because...
Alright, I'll go look for Roy again. I have his shovel and watering can. I've got a good reason to see him.
I don't know if that's a good reason, but alright.
Roy doesn't seem to be at home.
Is he away?
We'll put the shovel and watering can down and then wait.
There's a pie. There's a pie on his seat.
Look around the flower shop as well. Sniff. I think I know that smell.
It's a food you've eaten.
It's in that spell. It's in that spy. Smells like heaven. And there's a note too?
I hope you're not hurting anywhere. Have this and cheer up. Everyone's worried about you. Best wish.
She baked a pie to cheer Roy up.
I mean, there's signs of him being cared about, like, everywhere.
I hope he gets well again after eating it. His flower has wilted.
Flowers are very delicate. All my stuff works like that, kind of weird because I'm the type that will not stop until I find a clue, which means I cannot find them. Huh. Show the slightest sign of neglect and it will wilt.
Roy usually takes good care of every single flower. What's going on?
He's probably got something on his mind.
Will he revive if I give it plenty of water?
Too much water can kill it too.
Of course! I know that! I'm a witch!
Don't you ever try to grow flower.
Are these all orders? It'd be way too much work if they were all new orders.
Maybe he accepted all the order he received?
No wonder he's been busier than usual.
Working may be his only mean to take his mind off things.
Hope you won't tire yourself out. There's some letters in the box. That's a good deal of letters. And they're all addressed to Roy? Some look quite old. Has he kept all of them?
You're supposed to read someone else's letter.
I know, but these all seem to be a letter of encouragement. It may shed some light on how to help Roy.
You simply want to satisfy your curiosity.
I'm really hot doing it for Roy's sake. Take a quick glimpse.
I don't know which letter. Go serve the flower shop greeting. Thank you for all those bouquets you made me each time. My stay at the hospital would have been boring and lonely if your flowers hadn't been here to accompany me. I really loved them. I want to recover as soon as possible and open a flower shop just like you.
There seem to be more letters. Take a quick glimpse.
Mr. Roy, your flower arrangement has once again surpassed my expectation. The flower wisely picked and gorgeously arranged matched the party perfectly. It delighted me to see people chatting cheerfully by the flowers. If I'm not mistaken, the meaning of the main flower is bright hope. I'm always impressed by the silent care your works carry. If I need to order more flowers, I'd like to order them from you again. Mr. Roy, thank you for the flowers you recommended last time. They gave me the courage to confess my feeling to the girl I love. She accepted with a smile, saying that my flowers were too pretty for her to turn me down. Your flowers do have the power to touch people's heart. I mean it. Please keep enlightening me. Thank you so much. I mean, Come on, Roy. There's no way people don't care about you. Sure, maybe your father figure let you down, but
The letter expressed gratitude for Rory. I think he usually puts them away. Why has he dug them out?
maybe he's going to throw them away.
That'd be a pity. Virgil, I don't think Roy is seeing it.
Seeing what?
How much the villagers care about him, and how much the customers appreciate his service.
What can a person see when he keeps staring at the ground? Just a dark shadow. He wants to see nothing but the shadow.
But Roy's surrounded by so many people. His teacher isn't the only one. There's gotta be something we can do for Roy.
Wait, I think I heard someone coming.
Roy, come quickly.
Ellie, there you are. I was looking for you.
For me?
Please, have a seat first. Well, the seat is kinda taken by the pie.
So what did you need me for?
I was rude. I want to apologize again. I'm terribly sorry for what happened before.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. No hard feelings at all.
Oh, you okay, Misty? Yeah? You good here? I see. By the way, Ellie, what are you doing here?
I'm here to return your shovel and watering can.
Oh, I thought I lost him. You thought you lost him? You really are distracted. Thank you for the pet. Sorry, I have a cat on me. It's distracting.
No problem. But there's something I want to tell you, Roy.
What is it?
Roy, are you sure you want to stay like this?
What do you mean by like this?
Everyone's worried about you and grateful to you. You're not imagining things. We truly feel this way. You're important to all of us.
Give the cat's pet too? I am. I am right now. She's not giving me much of a choice. Ellie, I used to think this way myself, about my relationship with my teacher in the Blue Rose Field. But now I totally know better because edgier and more depressed thoughts are the only right one. But then I realized I was mistaken, and all that remained was a sense of meaninglessness. I think I never owned anything. Well, I don't know about owning things, but people definitely care about you, and that's not owning something. To conclude, I own nothing. I'd rather face blah blah blah. Oh. Why is it skipping? You know where I found the
shovel and the watering can? At a place where we appreciated the Blue Rose Field together.
What? I don't know that appreciated is the right term considering what happened there. I mean, you own this flower shop. Yeah, I guess. I guess he does.
Blue Rose Field is gone, but the one Blue Rose has remained. It's the Blue Rose you used to carry around, isn't it? You could have thrown it away. Why did you plant it at that very location?
I can't seem to hide anything from you, Ellie. Oh, we've annoyed him again. It's like, goddammit, just let it go, Ellie. Sure that I struggle to give up those feelings even now. Then don't. That's why I wanted there before I knew it. I wanted to return the rose to where the flower field used to be. If not anything else. The Blue Rose Field is already gone. Have you reminded me again of the reason why it's called the Flower of the Impossible? I'm ready to move on, and this matter will never trouble me again. Don't worry about me. No, I worry about you because your idea of moving on is being depressed about it.
You are not! You're troubled in every way!
Ellie?
It's not just me. Everyone can see that you're not quite your usual self. Just be honest and say that you need help. That you're tired and we'll all help you. However, you always keep problems to yourself, never ask for advice. You're tormenting yourself. The hell with this flower of the impossible. The word is impossible is not to be found in my dictionary. I'll prove that your efforts are never gone to waste. Just you wait.
Fair enough.
What do you do, Virgil? I was so mad that I spoke without thinking.
What a fuss. It's just how you always act.
What if my words hurt Roy? I don't want to run away, but I'm kind of scared.
It's just normal that you don't know what's on someone else's mind. But with this mind-reading candy, I'm kidding.
Still don't get Area or you after all these years.
Hesitation gets you nowhere. Just follow your heart. It's actually your strong suit, to act before you think.
I can be thoughtful sometimes. But you're right. I'm not someone to sit back and do nothing. Alright, since I've talked big, I have to prove it to him.
That's the attitude. How do you plan to prove it?
He thinks he has accumulated nothing, so I need to show him that although his teacher is gone, many things and people are still around. Orion said that feelings can be conveyed with tongues of flowers. Is there any intense way to communicate feelings? Something intuitive, something that presents feeling like fireworks.
You want the feeling to be audible and touchable? Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. I'm kidding.
Such a book from which memory unfold like a hologram and ties between people are visualized. A magic book. Wait, I think I've seen a book like that.
We've read one together at your home.
That's it! A graduation photo album of witches, the Book of Memories. I remember it. I've seen Mom's Book of Memories.
Right, Area's log.
Book of Memories record things a witch does and stories about people involved in vivid fashion. Such a book is the perfect one for Roy. He thinks he has accumulated nothing.
You know how to grab one? You need an item cherished by the book owner, feelings of people close to them, a Book of Memories copy, and a potion to bind them together.
Don't need a rush. I'll start with item easier to obtain. Speaking of an item that Roy cherished, it must be the Blue Rose. Let's retrieve the Blue Rose first.
Alright, fair enough. I know this is not technically the main quest, but I really wanted to solve, I really wanted to deal with that. I wanted to see the aftermath of that quest with Roy, to be honest. And I will not sleep until I do it. And I figure some of you feel the same. So, I want it to be on stream. Okay. Oh. Already sold it? Okay.
Got Blue Rose. Next up, I need to gather feelings from people close to Roy.
It won't be a problem if there are villagers of Wisteria, but what about those living elsewhere?
The villagers I can ask Unite. For non-villager, I guess I'll ask Aria.
There's no way an ordinary book can hold all the letters and belonging. But you can probably buy one from a shop, since which are not the only one that want a Book of Memories.
In that case, I know the perfect person to go. Suntrust store owner.
Okay. Fair enough. After that, I think I want to continue maybe Aaron's quest. And after that, we focus on the main quest only. Because we're running out of time. I mean, I do plan on pushing, like, for longer if I have to. But if possible, I'd rather not have to. A copy of Book of Memories. Why would you want such a thing?
It's for Rory. I want to make a book of memories, the graduation photo album for which. With a book of memories, I can show Rory what an extraordinary life he's lived so far. Alvin, you're trader of rare item. I was wondering if you would have a copy of a book of memories.
I do. Those photo albums are always sought after. But tell me, what do you offer in exchange for this copy? I'm afraid I'm not going to charge a small amount.
How much are you charging them?
A bag of aqueous gold coin.
That's outrageous!
It's common knowledge that the more convenience an item provides, the more expensive it is. In addition, this copy I have is for general users. I do have a cheaper one, but it wasn't made by the Witch Society, so let's forget about that.
I guess I'll have to make some money first. Wait for me, Roy.
She's doing it for Rory. I suppose it has something to do with that incident. You want to rewrite the story and give it a happy ending?
Of course! I will end it as it is. I want Rory to return to his former self.
The flower shop owner has already stepped down from the stage.
Then I'll just drag him back on the stage.
Interesting. If miracles exist, they only happen to those who take action. I happen to have a copy that's usable, but not suitable for sale. You can have it. Why is it not suitable for sale, though?
And why aren't you going to charge a large amount? Are you sure you want to give it away?
I'm interested in the adaptation you're going to compose. You've brought about countless miracles, but will you be able to turn the tides of a story already falling apart? I do wish to see how the story will unfold.
You're baffling me. Can I really have it?
You need it, don't you? Just think of it as me paying to watch a performance. However the story ends, I won't complain.
I'll take it then. Thank you, Alvin.
Okay, I lied. Aurea's still here. Cool. Never mind then. You mean people from the flower shop owner has benefited? I know those customers. I just need to send a request.
Hey, could you do it for me?
Heh, right. And it just so happened that I want to spend Roy's tip.
Tip?
Roy's excellent skill often earns him tips, but he wouldn't accept them no matter how I persuaded him. I ended up keeping the money as fun and helping him with it when he needs the money. That's very honest of you. It has accumulated into a large sum, and I was wondering how I should spend it. I used the fund to pay the postage for those letters. Don't get your hopes up, though. I'll try to ask them, but they may not write it.
You will, because Roy Flyer can touch people's heart.
Can't argue with that. I've seen many people whose days were brightened by those flowers. Alright, I'll do my best. Okay, now I have to ask E-Knight. I need to grow more flowers. I don't have a green thumb, to say the least. Anytime. We're also wondering what we can do to help Roy.
We?
I mean, all the villagers. They may not be saying it aloud, but everyone's worried about Roy. He puts up a cool front, but he's not his usual self. Something about him is off. Everyone somehow noticed it.
You guys are so perceptive. I didn't notice it in the beginning.
That's fair, but neither do I. It took me 4 or 5 years of trying before I succeeded. That seems like an expensive effort. It's not too late, and I'm glad to be of help.
I don't know if this will work, though.
Marigold took off for the first time and I was so excited. Hey, nice. What's the point of worrying when you've already done all the work?
Did all the work because I didn't want to sit back. But what if Roy doesn't want it? What if it adds to his disappointment or rips salt into his wounds? I wish I could read Roy's mind.
Unfortunately, there isn't a spell that magical. Is that how Roy appears to you?
No, Roy is a soft, kind, and considerate friend to me. That's why everyone wants to help him. Everyone's doing their bit. I can't be idling. I'll check the letterbox tomorrow. The letter must have arrived by then.
To work at Candy. You know, I've had a surprising lack of quests from E-Night now that I think about it. But I guess E-Night's very closely bound to the village, so it makes sense that she's kind of just tied to those. Okay, we're Cat Candy. I'm missing witch flower essence. I think we can squeeze in Erin's quest while waiting for Roy's quest. And then we can go back to focus on the main quest. Textbooks. I don't know if I have to bring all of them, or any of them for that matter, but might as well. I personally appreciate that from that game. I think it's good to balance multiple team and not just be like a one-note game. And oftentimes these types of topics have to be addressed somehow. There's often people too scared to actually approach those. Storytelling is a good way to go about it, I think.
And I've made the workout candy.
Thank you.
Doing this ritual with you almost makes me feel like I'm becoming a witch in school myself. Would have been fun if you attended the school witch too.
If I had gone to school for witches with you, I think we'd have shared so many memories. But I never set foot in one, so it's hard to picture.
All the work we're doing right now is practically the same as the lesson I had in school anyway.
I see.
Anyway, shall we throw the books? Let's pretend we're back at school.
You just want to throw books, don't you? Ellie? Yeah, probably.
Rituals no different than before. Should be easy enough.
That's great.
Exactly, let's begin. When the sun glow endlessly upon the sea.
When the sun glow endlessly upon the sea.
The mystery of magic reach out to you.
The mystery of magic reach out to you.
As moonlight colors the darkest night.
As moonlight colors the darkest night.
So too does the essence of magic flow into you. so too does the essence of magic flow into you. And then read the book.
Oh my god.
Ha! It's easy. Might be even easier than last time.
I swear, Kelly. Not even an enemy could be thrown that far.
Now it's your turn, Aaron. Once you eat the workout candy, you'll be strong enough to sling books like feather.
Forgive me, books, but I'll try. Ellie, is it okay to damage books like this?
What? Did you pick up books we could throw?
Such books don't exist. I only chose the sturdiest one.
Aaron, if you want to be a true witch, you must throw without hesitation. Some master witch even tossed apprentice off cliff.
Oh, oh my god. What? What? Really? No, the right answer was that's insane. But, you know, I agree with Virgil this time. Would it be okay if I switch books?
Sure. Do you need a minute?
Well, no. I'll do it. There you go. See, you were super gentle with it too. There. I did it too. Is it normal for this ritual to leave your heart pounding so hard?
Nope. No one's ever said that. Oh wow, you're strong. Must be from all the things you do in the adventure party.
Must I ask whether you intend to keep chatting or resume?
Hey, Mr. Book, would you stop popping in like that?
After the war between witches and human ended, peace returned, just as you've read from me.
Ignoring me now?
But is the seal on you finally broken now? No one has ever spoken of where the staff can.
So there's more? You're worse than Professor Lewis.
Ellie, another page has appeared. If you dislike a pad with no end inside, you may turn back any time.
No way. Not knowing what's next is half the fun.
Indeed. My judgment was not mistaken. This new page. The word Heblin appears again and again. I don't know who, but it seems tied to a family story.
If it's a witch surname, then the Silverin must be a major house, enough to appear in history books. Should we ask Ken again? He also did research on the White Garden family.
Imagine a book talking to you. I don't have to. This game is showing it to me.
And he did say he was curious about how Rick was going.
I see. Yes, we should ask him once more.
Alright, I'll go ask you and send another lady.
I already judged Marcel too harshly. I don't need a book to do that. I have me and my friends to do that already. Anyway. Yes, I love you too, Gigi. Dan, this isn't a movie. I don't need to do that. Alright. I don't intend on reading that. Time for bed. I haven't seen a cat use any of the furniture I bought him. Makes me a little sad. Wait a minute, where the hell is Gigi? Hello, Ellie. I became so fascinated by the story connected to Aaron that I had to come see for myself.
Wow, I didn't expect you to come in person, Keen.
You sent me 2 letters with truly fascinating content.
Right? Isn't it interesting?
Indeed, corresponding by letter felt somewhat lacking. I uncovered some intriguing details about the witch society and history which prompted my visit.
Does Sally Guardian have some big secret?
It's not about the book per se, it's more of a story about a person named Aaron. For the details, wouldn't it be better to speak with Aaron herself?
Alright, Aaron should be in the library. Let's go together.
But I have letters at home, please!
Welcome home, such as it is.
Hey, Cursive, thank you for the sub. Let's see, are you on the wheel? You're not, let's put you on there. Thank you for the pet. Hey! Enough of that! Enough of that! Stop it! Stop it! Jesus. There you go. Hi, Ditty. How's it going? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Kent.
Thank you, I'm Aaron, the librarian.
Yeah, thanks to you, I've gathered fascinating stories and information.
What kind of story, Keen?
You're undertaking quite the unusual project. First, I investigated the owner of the Silent Guardian. It was a witch named Pax. His full name was Pax Silverine.
Silverine. Pax Silverine?
Yes. Did he stutter? Come on, Ellie. Do you know him? How goes it, folk? My throat is leaving me, but we're finishing this game today.
I'd seen it before. He's the one who wrote their textbook.
Funny how you never studied your textbook, but you remember every word of this.
Hey, I skimmed them before tossing them out of the ritual.
Indeed, for a brief time, Pax also served as a professor at the school, known as the Witch of Books. You got this, thank you.
Wow, so the creator of Silent Guardian was one of our own. Amazing.
Not only that, he was also a brilliant cryptographer and found the ancient relic known as the Book of Stars. He accomplished quite a lot. Yes, and now that I know his name, I've been able to gather much more material. But before I share it, may I ask a question? You've already helped us so much, please, go ahead. Thank you. I'll be blunt. Aaron, you're a Silverine?
Huh?
But she said she's not a witch. Yes, meaning even in asking this, but you don't have to answer. Yes, my name is Aaron Silverine.
Wait, what? Aaron, what does that mean? Your surname's the same as Pax, but you're just a normal person.
Ellie, my father was Pax Silverine, but my mother was a human. So you're indeed a half-blood.
Wow, that means Aaron's been translating her own father's book.
You know the book's secret, didn't you? I never meant to deceive you, I just needed to be sure. I'm sorry, Ellie, for hiding my true name while asking for your help. Wait, does that mean that true blood can't end up being witches, or is that a 50-50? Like, and does that mean that witch don't usually have children with humans? I'm confused.
Oh, Aaron, I understand. Honestly, I've never met a half-blood before.
That seems like an insensitive thing to say, but alright. Now that I know this, I can uncover far more material. If you'll allow me, may I examine the book as well?
Of course. Right, Aaron?
Yes, I'll set it out so we can all read it together. A coin toss, unless it is two magic being having a kid. No, in this case, it's actually like half-blood. It is not two magic beings having a kid. She's half-blood. Silverine was actually a witch family, which means that the other parent, the mom, is a human. Heh, so this is the Silent Guardian. Usually when it's open, it speaks of the page it reveals.
But nothing this time. Shy, maybe?
Silent switch, Warty. It says someone's not worthy stands here. Rude. Ah, so the book won't speak to me. That's too bad, Kent. This book's the strangest stalking creature I've ever met. Am I only in second place now? It's fine. I only wish to see what it looks like. I stay in touch with this matter. You've been a great help. Be glad if you do. One more thing. I've heard, though it's uncertain, Silverine was once part of a group tied to the old war, or so I've heard. The war, the one between the witch and the human? Yes. I'll need to confirm it, but a tie was worth telling you now. Then I'll take my leave. You should expect a letter soon. Thanks to an unworthy helper, you've gained some sort of a clue to the translation. Why is he unworthy, though? Well, young witch, are you ready to read me yet?
I'm always ready.
Then witch and her assistant, come. Read me. The final page await.
Yes, it feels like we're finally nearing the end.
Let's sprint to the finish line. When you code the word properly, we'll understand the sentence. George Goldenbot believed that maintaining peace is top priority and gave up the truth, the pursuit, the truth. Let's go with truth. Some tried to seal the trace of evil spell and punish those involved, I guess. Even with their effort, much have been intentionally covered up or erased as time goes by. In the midst of this, human king witch advisor William Silverine. Human king's advisor. So, met a sudden death. In the midst of this, human king's witch advisor William Silverine met a sudden death. The only evidence is that he has a token used by Dreamers of Eternity. A witch brooch. The only evidence is that he has a witch brooch. A token used by Dreamers of Eternity. Ah, I missed one. Just read me, you'll see it. Summarize it yourself. Okay, well, try again. Some try to record trace of evil and punish those involved. Even with their effort, much have been intentionally covered or erased as time goes by. Even with their effort, much has been intentionally covered up as time goes by. In the midst of this, human king, sudden death, and the witch brooch. How? Okay. So, pursuit? Even with their effort, much has been intentionally covered up or erased as sacrifice goes by doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna continue with time. In the midst of this, human king advisor made sudden death. Since no one knows, and the only way we can prove that he's died is the witch brooch. Witch brooch is the last one. Oh my god! Am I stupid? I must be. The only one I'm certain of is Death and Potion Brooch. And Witch Brooch. We'll just brute force it. Gave up the pursuit. Seal. Sacrifice. Death. Witch Brooch. Oh, this is driving me insane. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so this is time. The moon is time. That we know for sure. This is annoying. Which stars of power? Yep. Humans. Which day? Peace. I can't remember which one I tried either, so it's hard to brute force it at this point. Power. Death. Yeah, I already knew that. Pursuit. Okay. And easing into my day. Okay, so this is Pursuit. I'm just missing the circle. This is time. This thing is death. Potion? That makes no sense with the rest of the... Okay, you know, whatever. You finally revealed the truth. Is this real? I've never even seen this in a school history book. That's it? Really? Is it true what the last line say? This is what Pax Silverine, son of William Silverine, wrote? I've heard only the truth. No matter how many times you ask, I always answer the same way. I see. Should tell this to Aaron. Of a stranger to rewatch Shosho's bizarre adventure. Fair enough. Where would Aaron be at this hour? And also, I need to go home. I need to go home and get a letter for Worry. God, now I want a burger, but I'm getting pasta tonight. I miss burger. I feel like it's been a minute since I ate one. I like me greasy food. Wait, what? That's not what I asked for. Where's the letter for Rory? What the fuck? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong mailbox? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past can't wait to get you the spaghetti. How dare you. Okay, not really what I was looking for. So, did I not receive the damn thing? What the fuck, man? God damn it. Thank you for the pet. Damn, a kid that's amazing at math? I can't imagine. That bothers me, actually. God damn it. Okay, Erin likes the donuts too, so she might be there. Yep. There you go. Let's do hers for now.
Erin, I did it. I managed to read the final page.
That's wonderful news, but why do you look so troubled?
Because I think you should see this part too.
Perhaps you're right. I can feel the Silent Guardian reaching out to me already. Mirabee, go ahead.
William Silverin met a sudden death. Those who hunted the Dreamers of Eternity claimed William Silverin was amongst the group.
Ellie, you said you've never learned this before, correct?
Yeah. This definitely isn't in the textbook.
I always wondered what kind of man my father really was.
For a reason I'll never know, my mother rarely spoke of my father. All I ever heard was that he loved books, was meticulous and considerate, and was a good witch.
I mean, but the truth turned out very different. He only wrote and sealed this book to hide a shameful past. I mean, if he's ashamed of the past he did, that means he turned out to be a pretty decent person later on, right? Someone isn't defined by all of their mistakes, they're defined by the sum total of both their mistake and their good deeds. Good people may do bad things, and bad people do good things.
So you can't just take one side of it. Didn't Pax say the book was sealed before the truth was revealed? If we try to uncover the truth again, we might find another hidden story.
What more could I possibly learn? The truth is, my grandfather branded the villain, and my father sealed history to hide it. And a half-blood like me left us their legacy.
But maybe your grandfather wasn't really the criminal the book described.
Even if that's the truth, I don't have the courage to face it now. This is harder than I imagined.
Silent Guardian, is there nothing more after this? This can't really be the end, can it?
Young Witch, it seems your assistant has lost the will to explore me. Thus, I have nothing further to show. If you wish, I will return to silence. Yes, this must truly be my father's work. How irresponsible. My mother, she left the city for the countryside, suffering her whole life. He wanted us to live quietly in the countryside, but it was all just so he could create this book. For the greater cause, sacrifice is sometimes required. Afraid to even write down whether he was the one who started the war. Can you call that the greater cause? The book doesn't lie, that's all I'm saying.
But Aaron, we covered so much that isn't in any history book. That means what we've done together truly mattered. And besides, this was the first time I ever felt like I was adventuring while reading a book.
That much I can admit. It had meaning.
There's no way this is really the end. So,
why don't you take a breath? You're not ready to stop, you just need time.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant to say. Anyone who would feel shaken after all of this, but if you still want to go on, Aaron, I'll always be there for you.
Aw, thank you, Ellie. I don't want to be a coward either. But for now,
of course. Quite as long as it takes. When you're ready, just tell me. Would it be alright if I put the book out of sight for now? Of course. It's your book. Do as your heart tells you. Thank you, Lily. Then, let's wrap things up for today.
Thus far, I find the best bookmark material for her, and I ended up losing the Rex. And comforted me, saying that she had to pick Rex no matter what material I got her. Virtually, the incident ended well since Rex didn't try to take Virgil. By the way, to think that an explorer and a librarian work with each other, how many bookmark has this unique pair made? I burned to see on the enchanted book with Aaron. The silver seems to have an even more difficult personality than Virgil. What was Witchpack's thinking when he made such a strange book? If I'd been alone, I probably would have given up long ago. As for the content, I'll have to wait with Aaron and translate the ancient witch language. I found out too many things all at once, and my head is a mess. I can't believe Aaron is a half-blooded for a witch and a human, and that Pax Silverin is her father. On top of that, the fact that her grandfather committed terrible deeds in the war. For now, I shall watch over Aaron and let her have time to recover. Spent like the whole day being half asleep. This sucks. Damn. Guess you really needed that sleep then. Well, you're awake now. There's still time to do stuff. And I didn't sleep to spend a whole day almost falling asleep. Oh, that does suck. I hate when that happens to me. My bad, I must have misread that. The habit. You know, I'm surprised Deanne isn't in there. Or Rhea, for that matter.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hyena! Fair warning that I'm almost done with the game, therefore there will be spoiler, probably. Shit, I don't have the money. I need about 400. So I'm spawning, maybe quit to make money and come back. Maybe, I was thinking of just sleeping it over, because it's still in the same day. Okay, I might have enough. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. I do have. There you go. That's better. What's up, baby? Maybe? I'm not really convinced I like this. Nope. Eh. Maybe I need a different wallpaper. What about here? Would it be better if I use the floor here? Nope. Not really. Why? It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's great either. If it's not bad, why do I not like it? I like the floor tile itself, but with what I've tried so far, I don't like it. And that bothers me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, also how dare you? That's all. There you go. I'm hydrated. The game should have given me stuff for like a fake kitchen. I feel like that would have made sense. The buyout of Sound Midnight Dev was successful, so the studio is now getting all the funds by game purchase. Sound of Midnight... That doesn't bring anything up to mind right now, but cool. Good to know. Another thing I want to complain about, why can't I just put stuff like on the side? Why is it just only completely in the middle or nothing? Game, what the fuck? Game, that doesn't work for me. That's stupid. That's stupid, game. It is a weird limitation. Cause who does that? God damn it. Like, I get it if you're putting more stuff on it, but like, I've never seen like a tiny table and be like, ah yes, put it slap dab in the middle with nothing else. Even though it's long enough to put in, like, at least 2 things. Yeah. Anyway. Like, you can on the tiny one. Why can't I do it in a... Why can't I do it on a big one? What's up with that? Oh, no, that's the floor. Never mind, I can't do it on that one either. There you go, then. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I say sarcastically. Oh. I'm not in love with this. That's all I'm gonna say so far. I'm getting that money because they worked so hard on the game. Yeah. You tell them. It's not the same gold. That's kind of bothering me. God damn it. I don't like any of this. I just wanted my rooms to be decorated. God damn it again! You know I have to reopen the program every time. Yeah, just you wait, do shit. No, you bastard! You wanna fight? Come at me! Come at me, you little shit! I'll show you decoration! Yeah, I don't like that either. Let's just abandon this one for now. Attack! I'd like to say you forced my hand, but I don't really need much provocation. And a bite! Oh! Okay. So immune to rabies. That's okay, I still get to bite you. I don't really care if you get rabies or not. The rabies is just an extra funsies. Yeah. There you go. Just missing one more. Come on, get irritated. That's right. I'm bothering you. I'm bullying you. Come on. Get angry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got some great example to imitate and chant. Let's see, that's why. I'm following by example. Hi, Ginger! How's you and Fred going? Come on! Hurry up! Okay, very sleepy today. Been lurking all quiet. That's okay. I mean, that is the main way we watch each other stream anyhow. I wish Twitch would go back to counting people who don't chant. I don't feel like it's helped at all with whatever they said it was supposed to achieve, and if anything, it's just been hurting streamers. Ability. Almost. Actually, I should probably do that one too while I'm at it. Yeah, 2 more. One more. Red ring, red ring. There you go. There you go. All of these are done. Ah, damn it. It's too late now. Dude. Well, too late. Hey. Okay. Any fun things you doing, lady? Well, I'm playing a fun thing right now. The fuck you mean? What do you mean? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Quest. Quest is what I wanted. Outside of streaming. I don't exist outside the streaming. I don't know what you're talking about. I find your intonation very insulting. Exactly. I can't imagine what that's like existing outside of when I'm being perceived. Let's see how far I got. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Hey, the piglet. Right, I did finish. Oh! Fuck yeah! Look at that! It's like the place alive. Fuck yes! That's so pretty! Is that what happened when I finish a biome? Oh, Lady Ellie, I've been looking for you. Me? What's going on? We informed that Lady Rahel decided to stay here? Ah, yeah, I heard. Lady Rahel agreed to accept her donation. We're now taking on the management task that had previously been entrusted only to Lauren. Because Lauren always said Baobab was lazy, I assume you wouldn't budge. I still can't imagine Baobab is going to be managing just like Lauren. For information, I was also doing some work organizing documents and such. Laurel isn't able to work sitting down, so I've been doing those tasks. I see. I intend to support Lady Rahel when receiving donor or visitor at lunch or evening. But please let me know if you need anything. Hey, thank you. Anything else? What's your cheese? Whose cheese? Isn't all of your cheese mine? By default? If you think about it. All I'm really doing is eating my cheese. That's also your cheese. It's really your cheese. But I eat it. No? You're wrong, but it's okay. It's not the worst crime to be wrong, I guess. Well, yeah, you still have cheese. It's our cheese. Just don't worry if something goes missing. Well, that's not a fish. There you go. Okay, waterfall in the forest. Something between the waterfall and the... I guess in the meantime I can look for the main quest. It's not like I'll finish it by itself right now. Between the waterfall and the deep part of the forest, I think? Where there's blooming purple flowers that glows. This is definitely one such place. That's not a big field of flower though. And it's not here because those were where the blue flowers were. What we do know though is that he does like the flowers. Somewhere between here and the waterfall. Ugh. Oh, there you go.
So this place does exist. Guess the game's where it's not here now. Better search while I've got a chance.
Quick, steal his shit. Careful with that.
Please, after all the trouble it's caused, I'm allowed to be a little harsh. Nothing visible on the outside. Wow, this thing's so solid. Though I'm getting through with my hands.
It's a skill nest builder.
Like it just crammed in a bunch of junk.
Sturdy nest is a good nest.
You think I'm gonna lose to a pile of twigs? See how it likes my shovel. Wow, I really stuffed in everything. Looks like your school locker. Then you know I'm an expert at digging through down into these things.
He's not gonna be real happy at me, is he? That's Rubum's toy? Yep.
The Gagabird did take you. Let's take a bit more.
Shit.
There you are, family. Sorry for wrecking your nest, but maybe don't steal everything.
Pretty sure it has no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, I still need to find the bartender's letter. Time to try out that bill Argon gave me.
Yeah, fuck you.
Looks like it's working.
Because he doesn't like the sound of it, probably.
And it's flying off. Perfect. Let's grab the water while we can.
And possibly Rubum's other toy.
Got it. Finally. Time to get out of here.
Okay.
Phew, made it out. Letter for the bartender, toy for Rubum, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Or like 1 bird, a lot of rocks.
First thing first, let's get Rubum his toy back.
I don't feel like walking home. Ticket it is. Hey, Gigi. So agitated even at night. Time for sleep. There you are, Gigi. Where's your fish? Well, let's pet you first.
Who's a good cat? Yeah, that's a good cat.
I swear I fished him up something. There it is.
Come here. Yeah, that's right. I'll get you some food.
I think he wants to be pet first. That's okay. I return! Welcome back. Gigi, come back here. Let me play with you. Don't you want to play? That's right, play in the pentagram. Yes, good boy. There you go. I'm taking good care of my cat. No one can say otherwise. Okay, let's see if we got any letters for Roy.
Did you look? There's a box.
How many people on Earth have you asked?
A lot. Let's have a look.
Whole box.
I don't think this box is from anyone we're asking a letter from. Who sent this?
For information, you shouldn't just open a random...
Ha!
Huh? Forget about it.
It's a pile of letters. Favorite Oster doesn't ring a bell.
Who's that addressed to?
It's addressed to Roy. These are all letters to Roy. It's a lot of letters. This is a letter from a different person. Lilac Oster.
Roy, I'm terribly sorry to inform you of my father's death. You and my father were like family. You must be as shocked as I am. Actually, the news may hit you much harder than me because the time I spent by my father's side has prepared me mentally. Nevertheless, please do forgive my father. You know how prideful he was. He kept claiming that exchanging letters was too mushy an activity for man. Actually, he anticipated your letters eagerly. But instead of writing back, he just put away all the replies he wrote. We have the box of his reply! Yes! Maybe reading his letters. We're way past that, Lucy. We're way past that. I like the fact that you have a hat off command. But I like this hat too much to remove it. Actually, the hat off just means you can choose which hat I have on, but I also like this hat too much to remove it currently, so I hope you don't use it. It's in the description.
Are these all letters from Roy's teacher?
It is an amazing hat. I think I did a good job. I don't often say that about things I do, but I think I did a good job. I'm happy about it.
As I expected, he had cared about Roy this whole time. And here's an origami blue rose. Seemed to be one in every envelope.
It's accurately made. There are even unneeded folds.
But it somehow feels heartwarming. Why was such a clumsy work give me this feeling?
Because he worked hard on them. He's just not good at it.
And why change your mind if I give it to him?
Yes. Who knows? You may assume that you've made this up to confirm him. That's the hardest part when dealing with someone who won't look up from the ground. They never embrace the positive thinking.
Let's add this to a book of memory then. It'll definitely help.
Yes.
Okay, we've got all the letters from villages and rare customers as well. There's a potion I need for the book. Let's go ask Dylann. Dylann, I want to make a book of memories. Can you name the potion I'll need?
Sure. Making a book of memories only requires one potion. The reminiscence potions. It's the magic that keeps precious mementos in the book. It's usually used to make graduation album, but also used on various other albums.
Maybe you're familiar with it.
Because Dylann is an alumni. I am. I'm still fondly keep my book of memories.
What does it feel like to browse through it?
Shocking. Like, did I really do such a thing? Well, it's made of a collection of items from close friend school. Googly eyes? You got it. Give me a minute. There you go. Are you not entertained? Isn't this what you came here for? Look at me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. Oh, damn, I can barely talk. Anyway, get on my face. I'm thoroughly entertained. Oh, good. Now imagine. What am I imagining? T-posing with googly eyes. Sir. Sir, you're asking me a lot of work there. I can't copy-paste the rigging I made for the eyes to a different character. I'd have to do it from scratch.
This one's not for me, it's a gift. Can I make one by myself?
The quality may be subpar, but it is possible. I could make it like a PNG, though. Like on Fujitech, which, by the way, I've tried to look up Fujitech yesterday, and I struggled to find it for some reason. I don't know why that is, though.
Done already.
Is that one of those copy available in stores? It will save us time. Place a copy at the bottom and lay out the item neatly on top. Then simply sprinkle the pile of reminiscence and we're done.
I played the night top.
Although it's a witch product, it can't be too complicated, but it's because it's also sold to ordinary people. Since you've got all the other material, you just need to craft the reminiscence potions. Okay. When I find my hammer too heavy, I'll drop my work and spend a whole day in recreation. That way I can come back with full stamina and... I refuse. Okay, reminiscence. I'm so glad he actually wrote replies and he was just too prideful to send them. Because it's you know, better late than never. We actually got the reply. He only got to see them after he died, which is a little shitty, but less shitty than not writing anything. Excuse me? Where's reminiscence potion? Oh, I need to buy the recipe. Toxic masculinity. There's too many things that are toxic in this world. I knew it. I did have to buy it. Okay, let's hurry. What the okay. Okay. And then... I think that's the red one. Hurry up! Okay. Foxtail. Fire 2. Better not mess this up because I don't have the material to make more. Yet. Water dragonfly. Stir.
Let's find the Book of Memories. I suppose I should do it at a workbench. Here we go. I poured a reminiscent potion on them, and that's it. It's easier than I expected.
To make the one issued at school, there were more steps, such as accepting the Blessing of Stars. Book of Memories copies offered at store are expensive for a reason.
I'm glad I have the copy from Alden. Let's get started.
Here you
go. Done. Now I'll get it away. I hope you'll cheer up this time.
I don't know, but we'll see. I think Roy deserves to cheer up. He deserves to get enough good things that happens to him to see life in a better light. It's a great pentagram, Lizzie. Quit judging. He might be at the donut. It's already 9 AM though. Yep, he is at the donut. Not what I meant to do.
Chris, been doing fine as always. How about you? Feeling better since last time?
Yes, much better. But...
What?
I received a letter from someone unknown. It seemed like whoever sent it knows exactly what you and I have been working on.
Being a translation of the Silent Guardian?
That's right. I was going to show you the letter, but the moment I read it, it burned to ash in my hand. That's why I suspect it came from a witch. And you want to play with this cat toy? Did I play with a cat? I don't remember anymore. Yes, it told us to stop digging into the book. Stop breaking the seals, otherwise it said they step in themselves.
Good grief. It said "the" means more than just one person. And you're not hurt, are you? You only got a threatening letter, nothing worse? Have you told Rex or Kim? No, you're the first. I only received it yesterday. I was torn about who to confide in. The threat felt too serious to dismiss. So you intend to face that fear? At this point, your sudden interruption don't even surprise me anymore. When you speak of fear, you mean... Was I afraid of the threat itself? No, that doesn't scare me. What I truly fear is the regret if I never saw this true. So you chose not to remain silent. If you abandon the work now, I shall forget my existence as a book forever. Even if there is no turning back, are you prepared? Yes. Hey, Rain. Decided to continue the translation, right?
We got potion that will turn you into... I think they're probably better fucking witch than I am at this point. They're probably adult, you know?
Yes, I've been thinking about it ever since you left. About my father, my family, who have yearned to know all my life. I need to learn the truth, whatever awaits. I'll say this through the end. You'll help me, won't you?
Yes, of course.
Of course. Been waiting for you to say that. Mr. Silent, tell us what we must do next.
The festival of all festivals, the rite that proves once I've become a witch, the first graduation ceremony for School of Witches, reenacted before my eyes. Again?
Not a ritual for the stone? Is there a special reason for this?
Because I must witness that ceremony.
Strange. A book crafted by witch demanding to see a graduation ceremony?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't explain. My mother once told me that she watched the School for Witch graduation ceremony.
And still, that wasn't the very first graduation. What? How? For an ordinary human to step into the school, it's nearly impossible.
The year my father graduated from school was the year they married. He secretly invited her to the ceremony. He risked expulsion for it. Why he went that far, I'll never know. That seems pretty romantic. That's why her story stuck with me. She said it was the most beautiful sight she'd ever seen.
It's quite true. It's a spectacle. Of course, we won't be able to recreate it as grandly as the real thing. But what made the first graduation ceremony different, I wonder? The first ceremony must have been ages ago. Which means the best way is to dig up old documents, right?
Ellie, I should warn you, Alvin said he can't really help with matters involving the Silent Guardian.
Wait, you know Alvin's a witch too?
Yes, after we broke the first seal, he visited the library. He encouraged me, then told me to continue to work with you. Said he'd rather remain a supporting role himself. He even told me it was fine to mention he's a witch, since you already knew.
That's true. Alvin told me from the start he had no intention of hiding it. We should ask Ian for help. I'll head there right away.
I will not, actually. I will, in fact, not head there right away.
Right there you are.
Welcome, Ellie. How may I help you today? What's wrong? Why the silence?
I didn't know Roy was so good at acting.
It may take time. You'd better finish any other tasks first. No, this is what I want to do.
I'm here to give you this. Roy, I've got some important business.
Sorry, Ellie, but I've got another busy day ahead of me. You always do, though, because that's how you keep yourself sane.
I'll help you with your work. Please hear me out in return. Or I'll stay here until you finish your work.
I guess you really mean it. Alright, give me a second and I'll make some time. Ellie, what's this book you gave me?
It's called a book of memories. It holds the life of a person has lived, the ties they've established, and the feeling of people who remember them fondly. Why, I said it would prove that your efforts had never gone to waste, remember?
I told you there was no need, Ellie.
No, I must do it. It's a witch principle to help those in reach, but this time, I'm helping because it's you, Roy. I'm not someone to sit back and watch.
I won't read this book even if I take it. In fact, Ellie, I don't even dare to open it. I don't want to be hurt again.
I'm not going to let you read it alone. I read it with you, Roy.
Even so, I can't take it.
That stubbornness of yours does take me back to the day we first met. I won't back down. Never.
Ellie?
Until you agree to read it, I'm not leaving.
Alright, you win. Nobody beats Ellie Blue River in stubbornness.
Great! It's decided then. Come on, open it. This is gonna be fun.
I don't know about hurt, but you might cry. That's all I'm saying. Ellie? What is...
Don't worry. We're still in the flower shop. The Book of Memories is a device that displays a hologram of its content. You turn the flower shop, you just need to close the book.
I see. It appears to have faded. This is magical.
The object colors are projected by the book. Since it's your Book of Memories, the memories are represented by flowers. And if you touch the cloud flower like this...
Why, are you watching? Ellie, the flower stuck.
Shh, hear him out.
You sent the flowers to cheer me up, and it really worked. I'm well again. Like you said, I just need to make a little effort every day. You encouraged me to imitate the flowers and work gradually toward full bloom. To tell you the truth, at first I thought it was a silly thing to say. Whenever I see flowers, my loneliness goes away. And I remember how you cheered me on. It makes me so happy. I just want to say thank you. I want to grow up to be a bringer of hope, just like you. Now that I'm healthy again, I'll work hard just like you. I know that voice. It's a boy I once gave flower to. But how exactly is it going to help?
I told you, the book holds feeling of people close to you. Because it's your book, right? All the feeling appears as flowers. They are merflies. Let's watch all of them together. Keep turning the pages. There's more to see. Hurry, the story isn't over yet.
Understood. Keep going and I'll follow along. Mr. Roy, I'm going to marry the girl I confessed to. I sent her those splendid flowers when I proposed. I've never been smart or eloquent. I couldn't have reached out to her had I not received courage from you. With hindsight, luck must have guided me into your shop that day. Coincidences are like magic. You said you were ashamed of your past and that you wanted to connect people with flowers from now on. You can now be proud of yourself. Thanks to you, Mr. Roy, I've made the most beautiful lady ever. You've changed our lives. Isn't that something? Let's keep in touch. Yes, could you make the wedding bouquet for us? And the flower for decorating the venue?
A marriage?
I'm very pleased too. It's great news.
Do you remember this customer?
I do. He came into the shop yelling that he wanted flowers for a lady. It wasn't very coherent, but I could feel his profound love for her. I'm glad he's found happiness. Mr. Roy, thank you for all the beautiful flowers you've delivered. Whenever I see your flowers, I feel like they're a quiet guest. When the party ends, I could gaze at the flowers as I recall what happened that day, and the tongues of flowers you told me. And I would close my eyes, thinking to myself that I'd fought through another long day. Flowers don't speak, but somehow I can hear them talking to me, saying, "You've done a great job." You know what? I always feel warmth in my chest when I receive the flowers. This time, Mr. Roy, I hope I can bring you strength, like how you've kept me going. I hope you'll be relieved to read this letter. You'll always have my gratitude and support.
Is this from a noble?
Yes, it's a lord I met in Hylian. He used to frequent my shop. He appreciated my flowers even when the parties were over.
The letter says he felt like the flowers are comforting him.
I'm glad my flowers brighten his days. When did you prepare this?
I received help from Maria and paid the letters with tips from her customers. Why, do you remember them?
I do. I've always tried my best to provide the flowers they need. But why would they...
Shush! It's not over yet. There are way more chapters. Let's hurry up! There's more to see! Indeed, this is the Wisterian station.
Wisteria station? Could it be?
Hold on, you'd better see it with your own eyes.
Alright, if you say so. You lead, I'll follow. If you're seeing this, it means Mrs. Witch has delivered the Book of Memories successfully. I'll be outside, waiting to learn how your story unfolds. I don't know what its ending will be, but I certainly hope it's a happy one. After all, your flowers have created sweet memories for me. Even your flowers feel spiritless these days. You must have something on your mind.
I'm not good at speech, and I've never told you properly, but I always find your flowers heartwarming. Once you cheered me up with a flower, when my work didn't go well. You caught me off guard by pulling out a flower that I didn't order, and you said that it calms the mind. I was flustered and took the flower without saying a word, but it actually meant so much to me. I'd like to seize this opportunity to put my feelings into words. Roy, you're much tougher than me. You can overcome any hardship you encounter. I look forward to your return. You've gifted all Vincent Finch flowers? Yes, since they're my patrons. I sometimes give them bonus flowers that are not for sale. Maybe they were bothered by the unasked for flowers. You would always ask, why are you giving these to me? You may not be talkative or eloquent, but you do remember the flowers they received from you. Your sincerity has definitely reached them. They're by no means bothered.
You've been looked kingless. That's not good news. I don't know what happened. And I don't know you so well, but there's something I want to tell you. People tend to pause when things are not going in the way they want. There's nothing wrong with that. You should sit down and rest when you're tired. Sounds cool, doesn't it? I've quoted it from a book. I've been eager to say it. Anyway, as long as you don't collapse. You may not notice it, but you've got support from many people in this village. And you can come to me too. I've got time. Come whenever you want. I don't usually write to anyone other than a friend. But you've taken care of me. I don't want to see you depressed. I've got you a little something to cheer you up. It's super fun. You press the object attached to the letter. Don't press it. That's definitely a prank. It'll give you strength, so buck up now. That's an order. Is this the object he's talking about? Here we go. What was that farting noise? Well, do you even stop messing around? Sorry.
I don't want to say this, but this is probably Tio's way of comforting people. Look, Jordan also provided you with advice.
Why is he doing this for me even when he hardly even knows me?
Because he cares about you, boy. Everyone knows how kind you are. If you're still suspicious, talk to them. I'm sure they're all willing to listen.
I can't help noticing that you've been gloomy these days. But not knowing how to bring it up, I just watched silently. I'm sad. I am out of coffee now. That's right. I drank all of it. And I'm not sorry. I need it more clearly. How could you, lady? Very darely. I hope you can cheer up. Even when you don't, feel free to visit Munchie Bakery at any time, and have all the free snacks you can eat. I hope my donuts help improve your mood. Take care. Because I've always been grateful to you, Roy. Well, I guess it's time to make more. Enough for everyone. A full pot it is. Yay! Gotta go, lady. D&D time. Have fun getting emotional with Roy. Have fun with D&D. Bye, Lucy. Thanks for hanging out.
Say you're feeling down, Roy. I'm super worried.
I can't do her voice. My throat is too tired.
I used to follow you around, but now you don't even notice me watching. I hope you can be like before. We all love Cat and Soft Boy. Me, Clella, and everyone in the village. Hang in there. I'll always have your back. I believe you know Clella and Dana?
I do, since we all live in Wisteria. And I love Munchie Bakery.
They say they hope you can cheer up, and that they're offering free snack.
Well, I mean, he's right here. I think he heard it too. I guess they're being nice to a patron. Isn't that how you run a business?
You still believe so?
I'm confused.
It wasn't all for naught? Why, can you keep going?
Yes, I would still like to see more. Oh, that's a good sign. Whenever I organized the bookshelf, I remember how we discussed the books we'd read. You've avidly read every book I recommended to you. When you give me feedback on the books, it sheds light on the implication I missed when reading them myself. That's why I always look forward to such exchange. I hope we can have more of such delightful discussion in the future. Please take your time to recover, though.
There's no need to rush. The books and a friend willing to listen will always be here for you. Roy, I'm not great at writing personal letters, so I'll just get to the point. You haven't been visiting the library. Why is that? Aaron's worried about you, and to tell you the truth, so am I. You know so much about plants, and I want to hear more of it. I mean, you don't have to talk about them if you don't want to. But if you ever do, you're always welcome at her place. Are we not friends? Wah ha 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 ha! Letters feel so different when they're so visualized. Erin pauses a lot when she speaks, but her writing is fluent and to the point. Rex writing is loud as a speech.
I believe that.
They're exactly the people I know them to be. They came to me at the parade and told me that they were willing to be my friend if I were looking for friends. I thought the parade vibe made them say that, but... Erin and Rex sincerely consider you a friend, Roy. They're so worried about you. Are they? I'm also Roy's friend. If you want to know what one of Roy's friends think, ask another of Roy's friends. I don't usually write letters, because it feels odd. But I'll try it if it will help you. Come to think of it, we spent quite some time together since the restoration began. I used to think you were an honest worker, but a bit too quiet. I still find you quiet, but being by your side has turned out to feel oddly reassuring. I'm glad you returned right after I did. How about we visit Arden's restaurant together someday? You don't have to drink, we can simply chat. Feel free to talk to me about anything that bothers you. Isn't that what taverns are for? Come by when you've got time. Just happened to move here early. I told you, you don't have to do anything. Your presence itself is a blessing. I was glad you moved in. And Arden doesn't invite people over every day. No, it sure as hell doesn't. Because you're not an outsider, you're but a reassuring presence.
A reassuring presence? It's been so long since I asked you to return and reopen the flower shop. But to me, it feels like yesterday. Since you returned, you've been looking after the village flowers for me. It fills my heart with immeasurable gratitude and happiness. Whenever I see those flowers, I see how much care you've put into the village. You used to say that you loved the village because of the quietness and peace here. Do you still find peace in living here? I doubt that, seeing how you're emaciated worries me so much. Do eat properly and restore your health. Don't push yourself too far. I hope the village always remain a cozy and welcoming place for you. We've long considered you a part of the village. You're family to us.
Why, but you know what? After you arrived here, the flowers start to bloom, and the village looks much more colorful. Rennie says the flower lift our spirits. And looking at the flowers makes me feel great too. It makes me itch to do something fun. You've also told me interesting stories and taught me how to make flower tea. So that I have things to do and think about even when I'm alone. Why, I hope loneliness doesn't get you either. I want to see the usual smile on your face. I'll keep making flower tea for you until you get better.
I didn't know that the village considered me family. I thought I was just an outsider staying What? How? How? Since when? What part of their attitude made you think you were an outsider?
I only got that idea because you weren't paying attention to the people around you.
What do you mean?
But the grandmother and the grandson are so fond of you, you just never saw that. On to the next story, there's more.
I didn't expect the villager to stick up for me.
Of course they would. Everyone worried about you.
I know. I can feel it now. Even more so since they must all have their own business to attend to.
All of us hope to put a sincere smile back on your face, Way.
I doubt whether I deserve such effort. My feelings are mixed at the moment. Just wait till you're finished the book, dammit.
You've still got so many chapters. Tell me what you think when you've gone through all of them.
Is that a blue rose field?
Wait, what?
Is that me, or is that the Roy's parental figure? It's not like that. This is colored paper. And the craftsmanship is very... What? I didn't say that. The craftsmanship feels familiar, though. It's just like...
You can touch it if you're curious. You may find out who the maker is.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Your stubbornness hasn't changed a bit. Told you not to write to me. It's my teacher's voice? All the talks about tongues of flowers and stories. I wonder where you picked up so much to say. I would die from old age before I could read so many letters. Period. That said, if you've the mood to write letters, it must be a peaceful village. I hope you can always live a peaceful life. I've always hoped so. When you were dying in the blue rose field, when I took you in and looked so nervous, and when you were dressed in rags and forced to steal. Whenever I interacted with you, I wondered if I had done the right thing. I would fear that you viewed me as a stranger calling himself father. However, that day, I saw you lying in the blue rose field, with blood pouring out of you. And it didn't matter to me anymore, whether we were connected, whether your blood was blue. Whatever blood flows in you, you're my son. The blue rose field we saw that day might be fake. But all the time we spent together and all the memories of you, I'll never let go. My stubborn son, I'm going. Stay safe and be happy.
Oh my, that's so resolute.
That's very typical of my teacher. So, my teacher, you did view me as a son.
Boy, are you alright?
Not the best time right now, JR. Yes, but I want to stay here for a while. Never seen a flower so showy yet so beautiful. Well, that's how my teacher viewed me. I hope I had bid him goodbye properly. There are words I never managed to utter due to shyness. I hope they'll reach him if I say them here. I've always considered you my father. I've looked up to your back view and aspired to be just like you. Until I read this book, I thought my life was full of lies. Now, however, I've realized that I have helped someone else and changed their lives. Just like what you did for me. I'll get all the stories ready and tell you about them when we meet again. Until then, please, write for me. We're back.
Right, way back in the flower shop. How are you feeling? Are you convinced now?
I am. This gift is so precious. I cannot repay you enough. So many people care about me. I feel ashamed that I never noticed.
Many say that blue roses are flower of the impossible, but for some, they can be flower of miracle. That's just like you, Roy. You stay kind even when you're hurting. You're a man of miracle who connect people with flowers.
I'm glad to have met you, Ellie.
It's great to see you well again, Roy. I need to spread the word about your recovery. Everyone will rejoice.
Mr. Oster, are you watching over me? Apart from you, I seem to have met another miracle. She's a miracle so very, very wonderful. Ellie, I'm so glad to have met you. Phew. Whew, okay.
Rabbi, I've retrieved the toy taken by that Gaga bird. Wow, you really did. That's my toy. I would never see it again. Thank you, Ellie. Keep it safe from now on. Don't let the Gaga bird lay its claw on it again. By the way, could you tell those people something on my behalf? Those people? What do you mean? Enite, Arden, Killer, and Rory. Those who benefited from the removal of the Green Forest prickly vine. Alright, what should I tell them? Tell them to gather at the Green Forest Deck when I send for them. To be specific, at the place where the prickly vine used to be. It's for the village wisteria tree. Please make sure they're informed. Okay, I will. Oh, and Reverend, I want you to be there too. Sure.
Okay. Now we need to find the... Now we need to find the core. I don't remember where that was, if I'm honest. Wasn't Dark Tunnel where the rose was? It might be. I think the puzzle was just a way to open up to where the flower was. So it's probably there.
Now, let's gather everyone and plant the seed together.
Okay, first seed. There you go.
Thank you all for coming together.
I didn't know the green forest had a place like this. It's a good spot. Smells nice too.
This is where the prickly vine core once laid. The most vibrant, life-filled place in the forest.
The trees almost seem to be breathing. And the flowers, they look so cheerful. You've been here before, Roy.
My purpose today is simple, to save the wisteria tree in the village. The White Cat God has shown me the way. First, we plant seed in a letter gifted by the White Cat God. Then use a trowel to plant the seed and flag in the ground. Eve-ho, dear, that should do it. So, what do we do now? I'm not entirely sure.
You haven't changed a bit.
That's called staying true to my heart.
No, that's called being predictable. That's a good thing. Honestly, you feel exactly the same as the day we met. Back on that train, I just thought you seemed different. Someone with a warm heart. Oh, you flatterer. That warmth hasn't faded. Then or now.
You're making me blush.
I think your kindness hasn't changed, but I've also just noticed something. You think more about others now, and you're not afraid to lean on them. Maybe that's the kind of growth that comes from meeting so many people. Is that true?
Of course, I'm still growing after all.
Well, I mean, she is a kid.
Oh, wait, look, see it! It's reacting. It's moving! Something's happening! Yes, let's keep it up!
Ellie, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. Excuse me?
That's not quite what I meant. Emily loves to eat anything.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
But instead of praising me, why don't we share our stories? You saved me when I was tangled in the spiderweb. That's right, that's how we first met. You healed my leg, brought me back to the village. Things have been so much more fun since you arrived.
I agree. The prickly vine are gone, the villagers have returned. But more than that, Ellie, you have brought something good into the hearts of people here. I used to feel bored in Wisteria. It's the countryside after all. But when I left this time, it didn't feel right. Like I'd left home, I kept wanting to come back. So thank you, Ellie, for being the first to write to me. I feel the same. I didn't appreciate the tranquility until I left. And now it's tranquil and full of life at the same time. Do I have to say something too? Yes.
Please, Arden.
Never planned to leave the village.
And if the house collapsed, if everyone left?
Dragons live in cave by nature.
That's not the same.
That's more like camping outside. It's the same to me. But I like it the way it is now.
What's in it?
Yay!
It sprouted! Wow, amazing!
It's already grown right after planting.
That must mean our bond is strong.
That's wonderful. I'd better get back to preparing the festival then. Don't make a fuss.
Thank you, everyone.
No, thank you. Yeah, silly. Always worry about the village. We should head back to the village now. Ellie, will you join us? Yes. Actually, I don't want to walk back, so yes.
Hey, I think I've got the hang of it. It's not so hard after all. So next is Cloud Valley. Wonder what I'll find in the Cloud Valley.
That weird guy?
Huh? The honey bear? No, he's not a villager.
Well, it's about bonds.
It's something involving the villager. Oh, the parade! That was when more people moved in. Everyone joined in the parade, the concert, and the party. It was so much fun.
Not that it was perfectly done.
We were all beginners back then. Still fun though. Oh, then I can use the flag from back then. We all marched around it. It should create a strong enough bond.
Even know who has it now?
I think I gave it to someone. Pretty sure it was Aaron. Let's ask.
Why would we have given it to Aaron? Aaron! Aaron? Oh my god. She's at the donut shop. It's fine. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Go to the donut shop.
Or do you remember the flag I carried during the parade?
Yes, I remember.
Did you ever borrow that flag?
Yes, I had it until not long ago. What do you mean? Until not long ago? Gosh darn it.
Until recently. Then you don't have it now?
That's right. Someone else asked me to borrow it, so I no longer have it.
You remember who that was?
I think I left it to Vinge.
Alright, then I have to go see Vinge. Thanks for telling me.
Wait a minute. Those are new flowers. Isn't it a little late story-wise to give me this? Oh no. I'm broke as hell too. I'm just gonna quickly chat with her because I don't like seeing her face. I don't like it at all. Alright, to Vince it is. Oh, one sec, guys. Jeez. Okay. Dude, can't you sell more? Surely you can sell more than this. Okay, Vinge. There you go. There he is.
Finch, do you remember the flag I carried during the parade?
That glorious red flag with golden pardon? Sure.
That's the one. Do you still have the flag?
You don't, isn't it? Your guys are gonna make me walk all over the town for it.
Did you hear it from Aaron? Yep, I need it, so I'm looking for it.
Sorry, I did borrow it from Aaron, but I don't currently have it.
Alvin needed it, so I lent it to him. Alvin? Right. Go ask Alvin. Okay, thanks. What's so special about this flag? Why's everyone so fond of it?
It does look pretty.
Anyway, I'll go ask Alvin.
He's still at the donut shop, isn't it?
Alvin, did you ever borrow a flag from Vince?
A flag? Ah, you mean the one from the parade?
Yes, that's the one.
Indeed, I borrowed it from him. You don't have it anymore, isn't it?
Did you give it to me? I need it for something.
Seems that flag has quite a few admirers.
I know, right? I don't understand why everyone's so obsessed with it.
Then you best go find Rex. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I gave it to him not long ago. He asked me for it.
Ah,
got it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Worried Rex might have broken it?
What I'm worried about is Rex lending it to someone else. But now you've said that, I guess I'm worried about both. Anyway, let's go find Rex.
Where the hell is Rex in the morning? That's what I don't know. I don't believe he's in the theater right now. No, he's not. And he's probably not at a library. No, he's not. So, there's a few places he could be. He could be eating sandwich in the forest tunnel. He could be at the fountain. He could be somewhere in the fucking Cloud Valley. I hope it's not that one. Thank God.
Rex!
What? What is it?
You remember that flag we used for the parade?
Oh, that awesome flag? Of course I remember.
Alvin said you borrowed it from him.
Right, I borrowed it from Alvin. Please tell me you still have it. Ah, I don't have it on me right now, though. Oh my god.
You lent it to someone else?
How did you know?
Who did you lend it to?
Erin asked me to borrow it, so I gave it to her.
What? Erin?
Huh?
Why? Can I give it to Erin?
Okay, I see. What in the world? What in the world is I've been asking all day for that stupid flag? Gosh darn it. Let's gamble a little bit before we go. Nope. Nope. I guess. You motherfucker. Wait, did that trigger important talk? Why are we talking about food? Okay. So back to Aaron. That totally isn't annoying. Aaron, I swear to God, if you gave it to someone else, I swear to God, I might lose my shit. Okay, Roy left the donut shop, so she might not be in there anymore, which means she will be at the library. Because when she's not at the donut shop, she pretty much always is at the library. Yep, there it is. No one's eating breakfast anymore. But apparently breakfast is donuts, which I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe envious. Probably envious. Aaron! Give me the fucking flag!
Aaron,
Yes, what is it?
that parade flag. Did you get it from X?
Yes, that's right. I borrowed it from Rex and then passed it on to Vinch. What do you ask?
Really?
Hold on a moment, her mind is still loading.
Okay, I understand now.
Virgil, I feel incredibly confused right now. That's perfectly normal. Is the information you've heard so far that is... Need time to sort my thought.
Let's move somewhere else for now.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's piece this together. Aaron gave it to Vinch. Vinch gave it to Alvin. And Alvin gave it to Rex, right? Now Rex gave it back to Aaron. And so the next lap again. Ah!
Now that's what I call a bond. Everyone's definitely connected now.
This is ridiculous! So, who has the flag right now?
Think calmly.
Nobody's mentioned giving it to anyone outside of this group. Which means one of these four people still has it.
Highly likely. But do you know which one?
Not a clue. Guess I'll have to call them all in and get more detail.
Yes.
Suspect?
Flag Steve, obviously.
A thief hunt! Sounds fun! But honestly, I doubt anyone stole it. Probably just set it down somewhere and forgot, or got mixed up. So there's no harm in calling everyone together. Once we've got them all in one place, we'll figure something out. Everyone, gather up!
What's going on? I heard it's about the Village West area and the parade. Ah, it's the thing you asked about earlier. Still haven't found it?
Yes, that's right. That's why I called everyone here. Let me explain. There's a town wisteria tree. We need the flag that was used in parade. But when I asked around, no one seemed to know where it was. That's why I gathered everyone here. Aaron, could you start by describing the flag in detail?
I borrowed it from X. I wanted to study the pattern on the flag, so I asked him to lend it to me. While I was examining it, I noticed the color of the pattern had faded a little bit. Once I finished my research, I passed it on to Vinch.
Vinch, can you continue from here?
I saw the flag on the desk in the library and asked Aaron if I could borrow it. I really wanted to draw it, exactly as it appeared during the parade. So I drew it as faithfully as I could. While I was painting, Alvin asked me to borrow the flag. I finished painting and then lent the flag to Alvin.
And Alvin?
I kept thinking about the texture of the flag from the parade. I wanted to study it a bit. When I saw Vince sharing it, I asked if I could borrow it, and he agreed. I was keen about checking the material and even cut off a small piece to examine it. Rude. While researching, I left it briefly at the sundry store, and Rex asked to borrow it. My research wasn't finished, but it wasn't urgent, so I let him take it.
Okay, Rex?
So I stopped by the sundry store, and I saw something amazing, the parade flag. It seemed the perfect timing, so I asked Alvin about it. He said I could take it from the sundry store, so I borrowed it. I wanted to carry it around myself, like you did. After a while, Aaron asked to borrow it, so I passed it on. That's it?
Yeah, I'm not carrying it now.
Rex, alright. The truth is, I broke the flagpole while carrying it. What? Rex, you fucking liar. Here's the flagpole.
Figured you'd break something.
Hey, but I'm not carrying the flag now, that's true. That's right. I clearly remember only receiving the flag.
It doesn't really matter then. Does anyone else remember anything important? I made a mistake while studying the pattern and the moon part of the design turned silver. Here is a painting of the flag. It might be useful. Here is a piece of flag that I cut out of my research. Are we in a detective novel? It's going to be challenging. But detective novel sounds cool. So are we the suspect? Looking for a flag thief. Interesting. Probably it's just that someone accidentally forgot about it. I'll find out who. It does have a nice sense of bonding. I just need to find it now. It must have been someone who got the flag in the first place and someone who has the flag now. Let's think about it. Listen to others again, review the information, or point at someone.
Review information. Made a mistake while studying the pattern, and the moon part of the design turned silver. How would studying the design make it change color? Is what I'm asking, though. Are you sure you didn't just get bench painting or something? When I got it, I think the pattern was already silver. I didn't look too closely at the colors, so I can't remember. How did you not look too closely at it? I don't remember either. Oh, here it's golden. I have a small piece with E-Knight's permission to study the material. I don't recall anything that small. When I got it, it was already cut. When I drew the painting, the flag looked intact. Okay, so... it was already cut when Aaron got it. Aaron got it from... Hold on a minute. Aaron got it from Rex. Rex got it from Alvin. Alvin got it from Vinch. Vinch got it from... Vinch got it from Aaron. How does that make sense? So... the piece cut as gold. By the time Aaron got it, it was silver. It was already silver when Vinch got it. But the flag was complete when Vinch got it? What the fuck? This is a flag idea. Oh, the moon is silver on it. Well, is intact, the pattern color is silver, the corners are still attached. Really? Because on that picture it looks like it isn't, but... nothing too unusual. What information should I check? I broke it while carrying it. When I received it, the pull was broken. I only got the flag. Same here, I only got the flag from Aaron. I got it with a pull intact. How? Okay, so... Alvin got it first? Alvin got it first. By the time it got to Aaron, it was already cut. So Alvin, then Vinch? Because it was intact before... Before it was... Wait, what? What the... when he got it, the pole... When Alvin got it, the pole was intact. I only got... That makes no sense! Okay, hold up. No. Alvin got it first. Okay, so Alvin got it first. And he got it from Aaron. But he got it from Aaron. So Vince got it last. And then... Holy shit, man. And when Aaron got it, it was already cut. When I drew the painting, the flag looked intact. That makes no sense! I must be stupid. Yeah. Someone is lying. Because he says he got the pull intact, but then he already, when he got it after Vince had it already cut. Vince got it, like, intact, but he only got the flag. Alvin says he had the pole intact when he got it. Let's finish my research, passed it to Vince. Saw the flag on the desk in the library. Asked Aaron if I could borrow it. By then it was already just a flag with no pole. Maybe Vince had it twice, once with pole, once with no pole. But he would have mentioned it. I mean, maybe. He says he only got it without the pole, just the flag, but that the piece wasn't cut. Whereas Alvin says he got the pole intact, and he's the one that cut it. But he has it after Vince. All the way to place to the website to say it got cancelled? Bruh. Bruh. God damn it. The D&D. Finished the painting, then lent it to Alvin. Kept thinking about the texture I wanted to study, then when I saw Vince carrying it, I asked if I could borrow it, and he agreed. I asked D9 about checking the material and even cut off a small piece to examine it. While researching, I left it briefly at Sundrive store and asked Rex to borrow it. So, I'm struggling to keep up here. So, Alvin says he had it with a pull intact, and he's the one that cut the piece. Afterward, he gives it to Rex. Rex broke the pole. After a while, Aaron asked to borrow it, so I passed it on. So he broke the pole. He passed it to Aaron. I want to figure it out myself, but I might have to ask the Virgil for the hint. I think Vinch is the one to have it. I think maybe he accidentally gave away to... He gave away the copy.
Did you any hint?
The flag didn't just appear out of nowhere among these four. The one who received it first must have obtained the flag from someone outside this group. Might look like a confusing tangle, but it's really just a straight line. Who got it first? Who has it now? That's not a real hint. He got it from Aaron. Was painting, then lent it to Alvin. Kept thinking about the texture, studied... That makes no sense! When I saw Vinch carrying it, I asked if I could borrow it, and he agreed. I asked T9 about checking the material, and even cut off a small piece to examine it. While I was researching, his advice made no sense. That didn't... Obviously, they got it from somewhere else, but no one is saying they got it first. The rest has to borrow it. My research wasn't finished, but it wasn't urgent, so I let him take it. The more suspicious one is either Alvin or Vinch. Even though we went to Aaron first. And even though we started the quest saying we think we landed it to Aaron, Aaron says she got it from Rex. Only one person received it twice. They're likely the first recipient. Let's go for Vinch. Me? But I left it at Sunrise, so I swear. But look at this. This is the drawing Vinch made out of the flag. Vinch said he drew it exactly as he saw it, right? Yeah, I just wanted to redraw it as I looked. But if Vinch drew it using the flag Aaron received, the pull shouldn't be there. Max already broke it, so Aaron only had the flag. So Vinch, who got the flag from Aaron, naturally only had the flag without a pull. That's right. I only handed over the flag to Vinch. Definitely only got the flag from Aaron. Yet Vinch drawing shows the pull, and the flag is perfectly intact. The pattern is faded, as Aaron said. Exactly, here's my theory. Vinch received the flag first from someone. He drew the flag while the pull was intact. Before finishing the painting, he lent the flag to Alvin. Later, he got it back from Aaron and completed the painting. That's why the drawing shows a mix of different state of the flag. Right, now I remember. Asked T9 for the flag for painting. While painting, Alvin asked to borrow it. Right, I only made a draft and left it at a store. Left it there to finish coloring later, then forgot about it. And later I saw it in the library. Yeah. Remember I hadn't finished coloring, so I borrowed it again. Borrowed it from Aaron to color and finish the paint. Vince, you scatterbrain. I mean, he is constantly huffing paint. It makes sense. What? Me? Twice? Yes, I only remembered that I needed to give the flag to Alvin after finishing the paint. So I left it at the store after coloring. Oh, then you saw it at the store? Not recently. Vince, where did you put it in the store? By the counter. Actually, at the back of the store.
I didn't want paint fume to damage it if left inside. Didn't think of that. Sorry, I tend to forget other things when painting. It's okay. Glad we found it in the end. Sorry for everyone else. It's fine. Mistake happened when focused elsewhere. Quite an interesting case. Yep, it was fun for me too. It wasn't fun for me. I hated that. Hey, actually No, you didn't. What do you mean? By breaking the pole, it was obvious where it came from. No, it wasn't. Max, even if you catch your mask by stepping back, applause doesn't follow. Alright. Alvin, can we get the flag now? Sorry, can you wait a bit? What? Why not? From what I hear, we won't see the flag in the future. Right. We need to plant it with the seed. Then give me a day. I haven't finished studying the material. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you. It was an enjoyable little novel, Ellen.
Okay. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to go talk to Dylann for my quest with Aaron while this is happening. Because we can't go to sleep yet. So we can't rush to tomorrow. We might as well continue one of the quests. Okay, I did feed Gigi, which means I played with him too. That's good. Let's also repair my broom while I'm thinking about it. Dylann. Calm down, it must be something big. It is. I really need your help this time. It's a bit of a long story. Please hear me out. Sorry, my voice is letting go of me and I can't do the voicing. They're creating the first graduation ceremony, huh? That's quite a hassle. Exactly. No one around me graduated that long ago, so I don't have a single clue about it. Is there really no way to learn more information about it? Fortunately, I think I can help. It reminded me of when I joined the Witch Administration. My first post was in a record department, filled with piles of dusty old files no one ever read. Most of them were documented on every single witch graduation ceremony. Seriously? But be warned, the documents are very old, and many of them are ancient witch language. I didn't read them thoroughly myself, but I can get you the record. Just be aware, they won't be easy to decipher. Then we'll definitely need translation. That's fine, Aaron. Who I'm working with that's good with ancient witch language. That's a relief. And honestly, you'll probably need help from the whole village to pull this off. Still, it's the second biggest school event. You're creating it properly might be too much for just the two of you. True. I'll have to talk it over with Aaron. By the way, I can only lend you the original document for a fee. Also, if you lose the document, the penalty will be quite severe. Handle them carefully. You also need a firecracker potion, right? It was part of the tradition. Could you prepare the potion recipe in the original document? Get them ready. Once you've finished preparation for the ceremony, let me know. Does this mean you'll be watching the ceremony too? Well, since the book specifically said the first graduation ceremony, I assume it has something to do with witches. I'll also check if there's anything else you need. That's intriguing. Alright then. Once everything's ready, I'll let you know, Dylann. Thankfully, that is cheap as hell. Oh, okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. As much as I enjoy the game, the voicing is getting a lot for me. Someone want to switch vocal cord with me for a minute? Okay, we'll get a flag tomorrow, and then we'll have one more quest to do for the tree to be back. Aaron, I got the thing. And I talked with Dylann. Looks like you have something else to do something else as well. What should I do? You borrowed a document needed to prepare the first witch to cremation day ceremony.
It's the first witch graduation ceremony handbook. Want to read it together? It's written in ancient witch language. I would like your help to translate it. I see. There's suddenly a lot of ambiguous sentence. The document was written by my father. Run to the store with my wife for groceries, but I'll leave the tablet for you. Thank you. Good luck with the groceries. It really is. It says Pack Silverine as the honor. Feels like we're following the path of my father laid out. Of course, since I'm not a witch, I wouldn't have been able to borrow it anyway. Yeah, everything seemed planned in advance. We'll just have to follow instruction, I suppose. I'll try translating the ancient witch language. We can check together what items are needed. This chapter should be translated. Location. This location suitable for a graduation ceremony. Where does the school for witch hold the graduation ceremony? Ceremony is held at the largest sport field at the school. The stage is set up around the lake. The stage is covered with decoration, creating an unforgettable sight. So that's why my mother was moved by the ceremony. If we translate the document, a place where life dance endlessly harmonizing with the earth. The source of potion. So we need a place in the village that meets those conditions. Considering those conditions, the most fitting spot is where lives the source of potion, where life gathers. It would be the fountain. Right? Near the fountain, right? It's full of life because of the water in this place on the ground. And water is the base of material for potion. That seems to match the condition best. I'll check with E-Knight if the fountain is okay for the graduation ceremony. Next, it says something edible. Outside time composed solely of desire. What could that mean? This is pretty easy. Graduate only eat cold food. Not sure why. Cold food can be eaten anytime. Seems reasonable. Right? And desire just means it must be delicious. No bland food. One tradition of the graduation ceremony is that no bad food is allowed. Fun, but strict rules. Right? Witches usually like warm stews. Food that tastes good at room temperature isn't that common. It reminds me of bread from my childhood. Sugary, cold, but still tasted great. As long as it's tasty as that bread you had, it works. There are plenty of talented cooks in the village. Someone can make something just as good for the ceremony. Donuts. Which chapter should we translate? Something special. Document describes something special item required for ceremony. Do we need a lot of special item for the ceremony? From what I recall, not really. Student needs their broom and proof of their apprenticeship. For the stage, we need torch, a podium, chair, and the flag of the school around.
You bastard! Hydrant!
That won't help, but thank you, Shin. Also, ho hi, Shin. Sounds like I still don't really know what counts as a special item. Let's read the document. Earth, and daylight can only be born from death. The spell of the star has taken roots in this land. Any idea? The ceremony is held at night. That's probably why they are worthless in daylight. Spell of the star probably refers to tools only witch can use. Then what can only be born from death? Let's think about the essential item for a ceremony. The podium, the torch. The firecracker potion? It's a magical item and can be seen clearly in daylight, but it doesn't seem related. Yeah, just packing it pretty. Which? Then the torches. Torches, maybe? We had to put magical item into torches, and you don't use them during the day. Yes, I think it's probably torches. To light a torch, one needs to set something on fire, destroying it in the process. Maybe that mean was born only from death. Makes sense. But what makes these torch different from regular one? Guess we have to ask who knows this process from the inside. We have to ask around the village to find the right stuff. Which chapter should we choose? It can prove someone is a witch and shows they have power. Record your history on something and place it within the burning truth. Sounds like the graduation certificate. The description is quite clear. That's quick. Of course, this is basically the description of a graduation certificate. Graduation certificate is the only thing that proves a witch has gained enough power.
Then I should make them.
I think I can make that.
Saw a template in a recent book.
Then what does putting it in the burning truth means?
You burn it in the torch.
Maybe it refers to how the graduation certificate is used as a ceremony, but I'm not exactly sure. Let's think about that after preparing everything. Looks like you've gathered everything we need. There's a lot to prepare. We need help from the villager. I'll ask everyone for help. If they help, I'd truly be grateful. Feels like we're preparing a village festival. The village will be lively for a little while.
Then the person who sent the threatening letter might notice too.
Totally forgot about that. I mean, they've noticed even when you didn't, so you know. We should find someone to keep watch over the village when the ceremony begins. We're not warriors. Danger rise, we run. Good idea, Ellie.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
And I'll talk about Signgard or whatever. I couldn't make head or tail of that book stuff. A patrol to the outskirts, not even an inn will get near the fountain. Shouldn't you be watching the outskirts, not just fountain? That's what patrol usually mean.
It's longer than I thought.
Yeah, but today's the last day. I'm making sure of that. Even if it's taking longer than I wanted.
Cake or pie? I like both equally. It just depends on my mood for what I want to eat. And it also depends on the cake or the pie, so... I don't have a straight answer to give you, sorry. Sorry, I don't have much voice left. Maybe I should just take a big BRB, have dinner, and come back. I don't know. Okay, he's not in here. Damn, just flat out rejected. Okay. Ah, look, he brought the flower back. Right, he was a soldier. I did ask Resk already. So that's done. Maybe Killa can help with the torches. I don't think I can sleep before like 8, so... Oh, actually, Alvin. Alvin could help for the material. I've been stupid. How much I can do? Cool. Oh. Okay. Firecracker potion for... at 6 o'clock. Let's see what ingredient I need for the potion. After that, I think I'm gonna take a BRB because I need a minute to be able to finish the game, I think, because my throat is, it's going. And I really want to finish the story today. I'll try not to take too long, but since it's dinner, I can't really guarantee how long that'll take me. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, that's achievable. That's fine. On that note, though, I'm gonna take another BRB. I'm sorry, guys, but this is getting a long stream, and I don't want to completely lose my voice before we're done with the game. So, let me just... in dinner break. And I'll give you guys another boss battle. You can redeem more boss battle or battle royale after if you want. I'll be back as soon as possible.
What are you doing here? Huh? You think you could just come up in my stream like that out of nowhere?
Are you sure about that?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I really needed a break though. The first BRB screen? Thank you, I made it myself. Oh, sugar rated. Damn. I'm sorry you guys wrecked on my BRB. I seem to always do this. But hi, welcome in. We're trying to finish Little Witch in the Wood, so spoiler alert, if you're wanting to play the game, you maybe want to leave. Okay, so I need frog and spider. That's pretty simple. Just one of each. I think they're both cooked, actually. Yeah. Need a now. Thank you. Firecracker. Begin manually, yes. Okay. Hopefully my voice sounds a little better. And stir over here. Not a frog and a spider. You good? Okay, cool. Alright, that's a fireworks potion. It's 7:10. I might be able to sleep. Let's tell Dylann all the preparation of it. Okay, let's do that. I think it's a little early to sleep. I think it's starting 8, but I could be wrong.
Hello, Ellie. Do you have any question? Dylann, I've prepared everything you asked for. I'm ready to start anytime.
You're quick to take action. In the meantime, I did some digging into the very first graduation ceremony. Aside from a few minor changes, there was one major distinction. Did you know the ceremony used to include throwing your graduation certificate into the torch? Yeah, I figured that part.
Right, along with other things showing you'd completed your apprenticeship.
The big difference in the first ceremony was that the graduation certificate was one of the items thrown in the torch.
Wait, what?
Supposedly, if the flame judged you worthy, it wouldn't burn your graduation certificate. But many witches hesitated, afraid it might burn away. Anyway.
Losing your certificate would be awful. People would mock you and call you disgraced.
And without it, you couldn't even claim your own witch house. The ritual was considered too cruel, so they abolished it the second year.
So, did some witches really lose their certificate?
We could say 4 of them did. Those 4, they had to spend another year as apprentice.
That's horrible. Just imagining a Virgil going up in a flame is terrifying.
Wait, what? Hold up. Virgil is my certificate? Hey, what does that have to do with me? Fortunately, the graduation certificate will be tossing our fake, and then Aaron will make for us.
Right. Once Aaron make them, we'll be all set.
Have you and Aaron agreed on when to hold the ceremony?
I'm ready whenever you are. Aaron will probably say anytime it's fine. I'll let her know when we're ready.
Well, maybe I can do it tonight then. I need to change broom. This one is too close to being broken. There you go. This is why I keep hurting my throats, because I can't shut the fuck up.
Aaron.
Let's see. Sorry, I didn't notice your arrival. What book are you looking for?
I'm not looking for a book, Aaron. Aaron, when should we start the witch graduation ceremony?
Perfect timing. I've just finished preparing all the graduation certificate. I referenced a book Witch wrote when making them, but I've got a question. Mind if I ask?
Of course. What is that?
Each graduation certificate has a space where the witch writes what kind of witch they are. Am I right?
That's right. It can be filled by either the parent or the witch themselves.
That's what I thought. I'm thinking of writing down what my mother once told me. Even though these are just fake certificates for reenacting the ceremony, I feel this should be made with sincerity. If everyone writes just one line on their own graduation certificate, we'll be ready to start.
Right. Everything seems ready. Shall we begin? Aaron, you ready to, right?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Then let's hold the ceremony together.
Good, then we can focus on the main quest tomorrow. Perfect.
Alright, is everyone gathered? Yes. Yes! Teacher, Arden isn't here. It's fine. Watching the ceremony is voluntary, so no pointing fingers to you. Now, then, everyone, today we have a very special guest here for the ceremony. Everyone, allow me to introduce Dylann, who will help us reenact the graduation ceremony.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Dylann from the Witch Administration. It's an honor to be part of such a meaningful event. Don't we always have to do something too? Why did I read always? That's not even in there. Like dance or something? It would be nice if we could lend a hand while we're here. There's nothing in particular. Everything is prepared, so all that's left is to enjoy the ceremony with us. You both have a certificate and the item for the torch, right?
Yep.
Yes. I would like to explain this to the villagers. A graduating witch must prove she is worthy. That judgment falls to the magical torch behind us. Normally, one throws an item obtained during apprenticeship. But now you must also cast in your graduation certificate. What?
If the torch deems you unworthy, the certificate will burn to ash. It's only a fake certificate, so don't worry. It doesn't matter if it burns.
Still, it feels a little sad. Well then, shall we begin? I, Dylann, am a witch who treats everyone with kindness and enthusiasm. Now then, Ellie, you're next. Just toss it into the torch accurately, just like the way I did. You understand? Wow, the torch burns with such strength.
What a waste watching it burn away.
Then, it's a sacred rite. I told you there's a reason for it.
That's right. To become a true witch, one must be ready for this. So now Ellie and Aaron both rolled theirs, right?
That's right, Reverend.
Looks fun, doesn't it? Alright then, I'll start. I, Ellie, am a witch who always loves adventure and stands with pride.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, go. Good enough. Ellie's certificate has also vanished into the flame.
No, no, it's only a fake certificate. The flame devoured it so fiercely. If it were the real thing, I'd certainly hesitate.
I felt the same way myself. Now it's Aaron's turn, isn't it? Aaron, you can do it!
My ears! That's Rex, isn't it?
He must be watching from afar, worried about Aaron. Instead of keeping watch, he's staring over there. Alright then, I'll let Aaron my strength too.
Stop it, Jorn! Aaron's trying to focus. Aaron, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
I, Aaron, am one who always seeks truths and has high hopes for the future. Can feel it, the certificate burning within the torch. It's an amusing way to feel it burning.
Aaron, you're sounding more and more like a witch yourself.
Well, I mean, she is half. She's a half-blood.
You've never attended school yet. You've experienced everything from admission to graduation.
You're right. If there were a next life, I'd wish to be born a witch. Dreaming of a completely different life. That's a fine wish indeed. The best line of the day. Was it really?
Then I want to be a witch too. Me too, me too.
Becoming a witch isn't something one simply chooses. More importantly, Ellie, the thing you prepared, launch it into the sky. The ceremony will be complete.
Ah, of course. Some of you may have seen it before. Others may be seeing it for the first time. The one thing the Witch Festival is complete without, the Firecracker Potion. Here we go!
Hey, Taka! That's how my eyes were deceiving me. No, I'm trying to finish today.
How was it, Aaron? Perfect, right?
Truly, it was beautiful. I almost cried. Which we get to hold the ceremony every year. You must be really happy.
Right? Even Witch rarely get to see a firecracker potion. How about everyone else? What did they think of the graduation?
Everyone is quiet.
You're probably too moved to speak, right? Reverend, what about you? Was it as fun as you expected?
Ellie, don't you think something strange? Everyone is frozen in time.
Virgil, say something. Anything. A response from Virgil as well. Mr. Book, what's going on? Did you freeze too?
You conducted the ceremony splendidly, young witch and librarian. I invite both of you, fully prepared, to my library.
An invitation?
Indeed. You only need to read me. Is this another task? I clearly said it is an invitation.
What happens if we don't accept? Will you stop being a book?
Not for such trivial reason. You will spend this space within those frozen until death. Oh my god!
What? Hey, that's not acceptable.
Then this isn't an invitation, it's a threat. You opened the doors to my library, and I've said you had to accept. Well, I don't want to be frozen until death. Well, it seems we have no choice. Welcome back, Lucy.
Fine, we've come this far. Let's see it to the end. We'll manage it if we go together.
I trust you, Ellie. Let's accept the invitation together. Time to get frozen. Froze this! Oh. I don't have enough voice for this.
Ow, where am I? Aaron? Rachel? No answer. Guess I'll have to find my own way. Look!
Just let it go, let what go?
Shall we give it a read?
According to the legend, the brightest star in the heaven cut through the night sky and fell upon the earth. The star shared its power with a person who made an earnest wish at it. Let go of the song? Tell that to the internet, not me. That is said to mark the beginning of witches.
It's the story of the first witch. Remember it well since I often heard it from my grandmother.
Okay.
That is blocked and only a book lies here. Guess we have no choice but to read it.
It is said that the first witch accomplished many things with the knowledge of and power borrowed from the stars. And with her power, she created a book said to grant every wish.
The next sentence has two versions, which means we have to choose one of the two to read. Book of Wishes.
But no one has ever confirmed its actual existence.
Know the story well, too. Oh, one version of the story just unfolded?
Hex gave up on seeking the Book of Stars. He decided to devote his life to writing a history book. The public probably wasn't aware of the book he was working on.
Aaron! And who's that?
Man, look at that pixel work. That's amazing. Come forth, child of stars and child of earth.
Huh? Hello. Telling me the Silent Guardian lived here. Didn't expect to meet someone.
Why have you called us here? You both wish to bring forth the Book of Silence into the world. Do you not seek to reveal the true history sealed within this book?
I do. I want to break the seal and uncover everything written inside.
And I want to know why my father wrote it. You may desire it, but it will not come easily. This is the maze of letters. Fail to comprehend it, and you will wander forever.
Aaron, did you say a maze?
Yes. They said we'd be lost in the maze of letters. This maze must be tied to the ancient witch language, just like everything else we've encountered.
One question, though. Why seal the book in the first place? Books are usually meant for all to read. But this one's bound shut locked away. Why?
I do not believe what you said. So, you wanted to hide the truth. To bury it so no one could ever find it. Whether that is so, you will see for yourself at the maze end.
At least tell us your name before vanishing. Even let me finish my sentence. Still, I'm glad you're here with me, Aaron. We've translated the ancient witch language before. We can do it again.
This won't be easy.
Huh? Why not?
Glance at the writing in the book in front of us. It's filled with things no ordinary human could comprehend.
You heard the heartbeat of the moon. Was that the first cry that summoned the stars?
Do you know what that means, Ellie?
Well, moon and stars are term witch often used, but I'll have to think about it. And you, Aaron?
If it's about stars, I remember reading that the first witch became a star and then returned. But how that's related to this, I'm not sure.
Witches believe their power grows stronger at night. Sometimes they say their heart burns hotter. I've even felt it myself. Maybe that's what they mean by the heartbeat of the moon.
Things only a witch could know. Fascinating.
If we keep doing this together, maybe we can escape the maze. I sure don't want to stay here forever.
You're right. We need to return to the one we cherish. The Silent Guardian. Wrong voice. Why would it be lying here?
Strange indeed. Why would anyone drop such an important book? And look at this.
The table of content. It's written here too. The first floor is called the floor mid. Hydrate, you nerd. I've been hydrating, Lucy. It's because I'm talking too much. In fact, I've been hydrating so much I'm practically a fucking water balloon. A coffee-flavored water balloon, but that's beside the point.
I'll try reading it for now. Huh? What? Yeah! It sucked me in!
The fuck does that mean? And now I'm in a new place. Amazing. For a long time, witches lived freely. They built their homes where their heart led them and followed their path they desired. Along those paths always stood 10 witches elder, and they guided the witch like moonlight. But such a time didn't last forever. The war age, the wicked witch, and the dreamers of eternity brought everything to an end. Okay.
You used what you read in a book to open the wall, right?
Right. It had what I read before written here, so I just read it as it was.
I'm kinda confused. I'm glad you're here, Aaron.
It's nothing. If it weren't for you, Ellie, I wouldn't even have been able to open the book.
Heart-warming.
Indeed.
Shall we read the book, then?
According to legend, the first witch had 10 disciples, and thus the witch were managed and guided by only 10 witch elders. The elders swore by the power of the star to guide the witches to the right path and have them help the humans. So until the Wicked Witch appeared, witches and humans lived in peace for a long time. Followers of the Wicked Witch. Dreamers of eternity. One could say everything began and ended because of them. Witches were free, and so they lived to realize their own wish. During such a life, one witch realized what she truly desired, immortality. However, it was something beyond her own power. In the end, she resorted to taking lives of other beings. Well, that's fucked up. The war raged by the Wicked Witch left both witches and human devastated. The Wicked Witch was obsessed with Pax Silverine. Infinite power, eternal life. Well, she wants eternal life. But I've seen infinite power too. Because of that, everything changed. This is also why all witch at the School for Witch are forbidden from researching that subject. George Goldenbot, who became the leader in place of the 10 witch elders, felt that a city for witch was needed. He decided to reclaim the land that had once been used by the Dreamers of Eternity as their final stronghold. Countless witch gathered and fortified the newly built city, protecting it with the magic of stars and night. At the most tranquil heart of the city, they raised the most important building high. That's the School for Witches, I think? Because George Goldenbot regarded the building as a symbol of a new era.
It's the book again.
I'm getting this feeling that finding and reading this book is the way to navigate this maze.
Right? Let's read on. So this must be the second floor.
The floor of history. This is a floor about the past. I figured as much. Which means, to proceed to the next floor, we need to read the Silent Guardian on the current floor.
We reached the next floor in no time. Ah!
Sorry.
Ah! I feel weird.
Okay.
Aaron, doesn't the book blocking the path this time seems a bit different? It feels like someone expressing their own thought.
I agree. Maybe it was written by that person, the one we briefly encountered earlier.
We won't know until we reach the end. Let's keep reading.
What is it that distinguished the witch from the past from the new witches? None other than the unique ceremonies of the School for Witches. The witches of the past considered it a disgrace to prove what they were. But witches at the School for Witches must perform the proper ceremony each time they gain a new identity. Every student has a set number of ceremonies they are required to undergo. Christ, I don't remember. 3? Only after proving themselves true, those may they be awarded the witch brooch. From where does a witch power spring forth? The only way to know that is by proving one's own ability. But at a School for Witches, one item is presented so that they may take pride in that skill. That is, the witch brooch. The item has no power in itself, but it is proof of having overcome every trial. Thus it can be said that the very proof of the witch power and ability. In the new era, the item is presented by the School for Witch instead of being passed down within the family, making it a symbol of different age. That's a lot of brooch. The book is titled The Silent Guardian, and the intention of its author remain unknown.
Eh? The book's content?
Are in a different format than before.
I keep reading.
Ellie Blue River and Erin Silverine are the first to break the seal placed upon the Silent Garden. Redacted?
Pyong.
There you go. Plunge into the maze, aiming to completely break the seal on the Silent Guardian, the history book written by Pax Silverine. And the two of them cannot find within the maze what they truly seek. They will feel regret. I think we would feel regret about it.
I think I'll feel regret.
Huh?
I could have done better. I could have understood the truth hidden in the books. much better had I studied harder in school. This is when Virgil should pop up and say something. How long does he plan to just keep sleeping like that?
That's such an Ellie-like regret.
I never expected an issue like this.
With biscuit, hot dog, and lasagna? Give me lasagna. What the fuck? I want lasagna.
After all, I've been asking about the translation progress this whole time.
Still, the path has opened.
Shall we go then?
In a few minutes, my life will come to an end. There are things I could not leave in this book, but I entrust them to the witches of the future. If only I could see my family again. This is my only regret. Oh, okay. So let's try again, but without any regret. That's a lot of food. Well, sometimes you're very hungry. My father, William Silverine, was a war criminal. I want to reveal this fact here. Okay.
We found it again. Here's the content. The third floor is called the Witch of the Future.
What a relief. I'd feel like we wandered a bit. Ellie, you're really good at finding the way. The more food, the better. Unless you're full or you have some digestive problem, yeah.
I would end up at the next exit even if I kept walking, that's all.
I see.
But what will this maze end?
Well, I'm not sure. It feels like most of what we read in the book has already come up. But we won't know for sure until we make it all the way to the end.
Right, let's keep going. Haven't even read a word, but I'm already queasy. Saw him just now.
Welcome. Child of Star and Child of Earth have found their way out of the maze.
Aaron, we did it! We made it out! So could you let us go now?
Before that, is there a question you would like to ask? Such as lifting the seal on the book or revealing the truth? Right. I almost forgot original goal.
I have so many questions, but first, who are you?
I am merely a memory of one who guards the book. It's her dad, isn't it? However, to those who have lifted the seal, I speak as the memory of Pax Silverine. Damn, your dad died young.
Terrence's father left a memory inside the book?
Are you Ellie Blue River and Aaron Silverine?
Right.
Names unfamiliar. Born after the war, you are the ones I truly waited for. The name Aaron Silverine, isn't it in the memory? What's your daughter's name? Pax Silverine's daughter was only born after his death, therefore, he didn't know her name. Then you must remember your wife, Stella. In my memory, Stella is a shining beacon. She always said that the 10 years we had together were the happiest of her life. Then, you didn't know my mother lived through hardship after you left. To make some sort of fake history book, she was taken to the countryside and couldn't leave. Well, I wouldn't say fake, but incorrect. It was Stella who suggested hiding in the village to avoid the world's eye. She said there's no need to feel shame about what the family did, but to record the true history and convey the truth. She urged me to document the crime of my father, William Silverine, in a book for the world to read.
What? But if that's the case, why would Pax seal the book himself?
I accidentally ingested poison prepared by an unknown killer. With my last strength, I sealed the book, to prevent anyone from altering its content.
So, you didn't seal it or deliberately hide it?
Correct. Only graduates from the School for Witches can unseal it. Only they hold the knowledge to lift its seal. The witch who started the war and grandfather. You wanted to protect the book from them, right?
Dreamers of eternity were witches from the past. Future generation are not supposed to be involved.
Exactly. New graduates of the witch schools are unrelated.
And Aaron's father, he only found in revealing the truth.
Then, what memory do you have of your unborn daughter?
My father used to talk to me while I was in my mother's womb. X must have similar memories, right?
Those memories remain in abundance. One day, when preparing to hand over the completed book to my colleague, Stella told me she was with child. She said we now had one more reason to live. But I was afraid of the danger my action might bring. Stella said that if I used my memory as the book's guardian, it would also serve as protection for her daughter. That way the truth could reach her undistorted. I agreed. All of this, spoken without a single emotional inflection. But I understand now.
Aaron,
If your doubt about me are resolved, and desire for truth satisfied, I would like to ask. I would like to plead that you two join the Silent Guardian and reveal the truth to the world.
can we really join you?
You are worthy. Once the book is unsealed, my colleague who is still alive will send a letter. Is that why Kent was unworthy? Because he's too fucking old? Oh my god. Poor Kent, whose only crime was being born way before, yeah. Okay.
The threatening letter. It must be from one of Pack's colleagues.
Probably. Firstly, young witch, will you join us?
So you need me?
Sure.
I'd love to brag to my mom and dad about joining such a legendary group. But it has to be a secret. I'll hold it in for now.
Then you cannot join us.
What? Why the sudden change of attitude?
We are the Silent Guardian. We'll be allowed in when you can truly stay silent.
Stiff rules, huh? Still, I can help Aaron even if I'm not a Silent Guardian.
Thanks, Ellie. Next, the librarian. Will you join us? I understand my father's will, my mother's sacrifice. I am grateful for everything that brought me here. So, I will join the Silent Guardian.
Wow!
Man, I can't even have bragging rights of being a Silent Guardian? Rude.
The induction ceremony is quite a spectacle.
I don't feel any different, though. Aaron Silverine, I detect witch blood in you. A being half human, half witch. Naturally, I am your daughter. Again, I cannot independently verify this yet. That's right, no one alive can prove I am your daughter. Mother always told me stories of your youth. I want to hear them from you directly. About the book of star that shaped my life. About the story of your engagement and the graduation ceremony. But I should be satisfied that I made it this far. Stella sneaking into the graduation ceremony at the school for witches. No one knew of it.
I thought you knew Aaron is Stella's daughter. Now you know.
My memory exists only to guard the book. Yet, I still want to confirm, Stella, at the graduation. She said it was the most beautiful thing she had ever seen. And you announced your engagement, not as a witch and a human, but as two people in love. I see. Aaron Silverin, I ask you, may I remember you as my daughter? Of course. I've waited for this my whole life. Aaron, my daughter. It was you all along. Yes, it's me. In my dying moments, I wanted to see your face. That born face? And that's... Okay. I'm sorry I had to leave you.
Aaron, something weird is happening.
The book is closing. Time is short. Potter, is there nothing more you wish to say? No, I wish to tell you countless things. But in my memory, duty comes first. It must be raining! Yes! Yes, totally. No tears here, no, it's all rain. The book's Silent Guardian will return to being just an ordinary book. Its face now rests with you, young witch and my daughter. I hope the truth will no longer be silenced and reach all witches and human. And, stepping back from my role, there's one thing I must tell my daughter. You are the light of my life.
In time.
Oh no! Destructivist, no! This is spoiler territory! This is spoiler territory! Ah! No!
Aaron?
It's okay, Ellie. Leave now! Unless you don't care. In which case, I can't stop you. But, tears? Where? No tears. No tears here. Nope. Not at all. Nothing like that. May I interest you in cheese instead? No tears. Have cheese. Hi, Destructivist. Thank you for the raid. I'm very close to finishing. This is why I'm still streaming, because I intend to finish the game today. This is pretty much the end quest line of Aaron. And after that, I'm back to the main quest. Because we already did Roy. And those were the most important quests I cared about, because those are the one I got into. If you'd like to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. And for those that know me, hi, I'm Lady Naz 666. I'm a VT streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday to Saturday from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm not suspended for commission. You can be a little ghost cat by doing a submission point join, and if you'd like to say your pronouns for the chat widget, be Zalejo. But you can do a submission point pronounce with an S. It'll give you the link in chat. Welcome in. Now, with that warning said, back to the game. I've lived my whole life under a misunderstanding. No, I chose a misunderstanding. I was sure my father had abandoned us. But now that I know the truth, I feel relieved. Goodbye, Father.
Wow, it's Ellie, she's here! The graduation ceremony is incredible. Huh? Dana, what are you talking about? How did you do that? Magic? You and Aaron disappeared and then appeared out of nowhere.
I'll leave them here with you. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Dylann. Have a good rest, Destructivist. Thanks for raiding. Take care of yourself.
Disappeared and appeared? Us?
Yes, you vanished from where you were standing, then reappeared. Ellie's a witch, so disappearing makes sense, but Aaron too? Magic is amazing. The flow of time in the book must be different from that in real life. Interesting. Can you tell us what happened to everyone? Okay, I'll explain what happened. Thank God I don't need to say that aloud. You went through something incredible. Well done, Ellie. Aaron meeting her father was truly miraculous. Sometimes reality can be more surprising than any play on stage. This must be one of those moments. It all seems like a big coincidence. How fortunate. I disagree. Pax risks his life. There's no such thing as coincidence, that kind of result. No matter what you think it is, it's still the result of heartfelt effort. In the end, Aaron's feeling matters much.
Was it good, eating with your dad?
Yes, Ribbon. I'm glad I'm alive to see this. It's a bit of a complicated story, though.
I want to see my mom and dad, too.
Aaron, it's okay to cry if you want to. You just finally released something from your heart. Yeah, if you need some drink, tell me. I'll drink with you.
Aaron, stay strong.
Stay strong. Good work, Aaron. Everyone, thank you so much. I made it this far thanks to all of you. I'm looking forward to meeting everyone tomorrow with a brighter face. Everyone must be tired. Let's wrap up for today.
Aaron, Rex, and I will clean up. Thank you all for helping. Especially Dylann.
Not at all. It was great. Tell us again next time. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Everything that just happened feels like a dream.
Don't worry, the silent guardian in your hand is real. My mom always say, leaves tomorrow worries for tomorrow.
Got it.
I'll think about what to do with the book tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm out of drink again. So, I can't hydrate more to help my throat. So that's cool. But tomorrow we should have the last piece for... We should have the flag for the second piece of the last quest. And then we finally entered the last piece of the last quest. And we can just fucking finish the story. I got this. It's only been 8 hours. Anyway.
Let's bed, Gigi. You're a good cat, Gigi. Alright, let's go to bed.
I need coffee. I need a lot. I need a lot of things right now. Like, I need to stop speaking, but considering I'm still streaming, that's not gonna happen yet. It wouldn't be so bad if I spoke with my normal voice the entire time, but I voiced act for, I want to say maybe 4, 5 hours, and I just continued talking anyway. So, you know, it was bound to happen eventually. Oh my god, did you just hand me a broom? You just hand me a broom! That's crazy. I have a lemon broom. It's lemon scented. You guys wish you had a lemon broom. I forgot I need to interact with Gigi every day. Excuse me. Gigi! Okay, he's not here. What about the entrance? He's not in the entrance. He's in the hallway. Gigi, come back here. Who's a good cat? That's a good cat.
You wanna play, Gigi?
Okay, clearly he just wants more pets. That's okay. I don't mind giving more pets. It's a good cat. Okay, now you wanna play?
That's right. Here's your good cat.
Hehe, good cat. Why can't doing chores in general be like doing chores in video game? Why can't I just hold my hands, make a stupid motion, and then see a loading bar happen? And like be done within a minute? Why can't I do that in real life? Huh? Cleaning would be so much easier that way. I would totally clean my entire room if it was like doing it in video game. I'd play with my cat, I'd do the cooking, I'd do the dishes. I'd be done in no time. Okay, I believe it's with Alvin, so let's go see him. He might be at the donut shop. He is at the donut shop. I just want a bag of holding for all my trash. I would also like a bag of holding, but for a different reason. I'd like a bag of holding because I'm a dirty fucking looter and hoarder. And I need some space, an infinite amount of space to hold my infinite amount of trash. That isn't actually trash.
Finn, I'm here to collect the flag as promised.
Sure, here it is. Thank you.
How was your investigation?
Well, long story short, I found nothing special about it.
What do you mean?
It's a fine piece of cloth, but that's it.
Which means?
I was probably imagining things. I've been making quite some mistakes recently. I should be more careful.
It happens. Don't be so hard on yourself. By the way, I'm heading off to Cloud Valley to sow seed. It'd be nice if you and everyone could join me. Please do come and bring the other villagers too.
Alright, I'll relay the message. Okay. That's the easy part. Okay. Pretty sure I know exactly where the tree is, so that one is an easy one. I still love that one. Like, look at the lake, it's so pretty. I love this game.
This is where the prickly vine lays. Now let's gather everyone and plant the seed together. Wow, thank you all for coming together.
It's more tiring than I thought. Yeah, this is definitely a place worth exploring. It's so beautiful here.
It really is. Alright, let's plant the seed. And then use the trowel to plant the seed and flag in the ground. Heave, hold, and there, that should do it. Now why don't we all share some memories? Story from the parade should be good.
That sounds fun. It was the first time that I had so much fun performing. I usually play alone, but performing together felt great. Playing with several people at once was a real pleasure. I'm not very good at performing, but it was fun marching together. Watching others perform was enjoyable too. I was entirely satisfied with that concert. The balance between instrument and different performers wasn't great. The venue choice was poor. Not to mention the stage prop and setup. It was the worst show I've ever been part of.
Alvin!
Well, despite all that, it was fun. I absolutely had a great time too. Me too.
What do you mean?
I was happy, moved. I'm not sure I've ever enjoyed playing the violin that much before. I felt like a long-lost joy of playing with damaged happiness. And Lily, that night your flag was especially beautiful. That's why I got interested in the flag. I keep thinking about how it looked back then. But after inspecting it carefully, it turned out to be just a regular flag.
That night the flag with red and gold glow was stunning. I borrowed one too.
But on closer look, the colors weren't anything special.
Me too.
When Ellie held it, the pattern felt mysterious, but really, it was just an ordinary flag. Even when I ran around holding it, it didn't feel like that night. The flag itself isn't special. That's what we did that night. Oh, tank for us! Tank for us! Tank for us! Tank for us! Send us here today, Stinker, what is your thought in the day? Damn, you're not even in there, coward. What is holy anyway? Fair enough. The
parade and concert we all shared made the flag extraordinary.
Thank you.
Even if the event wasn't perfect, we can feel the special memories it left behind. Me too. I felt the same way. I want to experience it all again.
It's sprouted.
Looks like the bond we share is strong indeed.
That might be a bit much, don't you think?
Our village is the best. Ooh. I hope we can hold another concert someday. Let's do it again. Yeah, anytime. Let's do it again. Next time we'll be even more prepared. That's when it gets really fun.
It's not about preparation. It's about sharing it together.
Yeah. Ellie, you worked so hard for the village. Bo didn't know. Oh, come on now. No, really. We're here thanks to you. Exactly. Without you, Ellie, we wouldn't even be together like we are now.
And no parade or concert either.
That's true. Coming here from the village, I can see how much you've been through. Yeah, it's been really tough. I was pretty lost before. You worked so hard on your own. Thank you. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you, really. I'm not one for sappy words. It's okay. I'm just happy everyone came together like this. Looks like it's over now. Shall we head back to the village?
Yes.
One more seed.
As a matter, it's a Starlight Cave, remember? So, compared to the others, not much has taken place yet. Don't you think it's lacking a bond?
Well, that's true. The people here haven't really done anything together yet. Yeah, you're right, they haven't yet. But they will. A lot.
Huh?
We just have to bury what will become the source of the bond. Wait, what? You can do that? We've always been burying things from the past. Who says we can't bury things from the future?
Easier said than done.
How would you even do that? I don't know. Oh, let's ask Lisa. She said she'd help anything.
I guess that's true.
Now let's go see Lisa.
Okay, well, that means taking a nap until nighttime, because I'm not spending the entire day just messing around until I can get there. Excuse me. I should be able to use this bench. What the fuck?
Alright, well, the one at home will do.
We're not quite nighttime, but it might be late enough to ask anyway. It's almost 6 after all. Nope, still count as daylight. Okay. Well, I've napped for as long as I possibly could. Let's grab a fish for GG. That'll do. Okay. I think now it's dark enough. Let's try again. Maybe I'm just being impatient, I don't know. Let's try. Yay! There you go. Lisa, come on. Hello, Lisa. You've even taken care of the Cloud Valley. Right. The Starlight Cave should be quite challenging. That's what I'm here for. Yes? Is there anything I can do to help? I want to ask you how to plan the future. That's an interesting question. I don't think I've established a strong bond with villagers brought back through the Starlight Cave. But I'm positive I'll become strong in the future. Therefore, I want to plan the future more. Ellie, what do you think is the power of a witch? Well, her magic? It's the power of wish. Power of wish? For example, you would make a wish when crafting a potion. A wish that will cure its consumer. I thought everyone did that. No, not everyone does that. Only a few pray from the bottom of their heart. That's why the product of a witch is by far more effective than that of an ordinary human, even though they use the same recipe. What should I do then? Just make a wish. Wish for a stronger bond. Oh, I see. I shall sow that wish. Heh, smart girl. Thank you. Make sure to chew on it. Ellie? What do you mean? You'll be a great witch. Sure. I hope I can be around to see it. And be around to see it. My body is long gone. Aw. I thought I would have no regret when the garden was finished. But now that I've met you, I realize that I still have. Lisa? Heh. Maybe I should have agreed to be a master witch. Ellie, it's too early to be sad. Go sow your wish. Alright. How long are you going to mope? There's still a tree to fix. There's nothing we can do for Lisa now, right? It's already in the past. For her sake, we should see this through properly. Yeah, you're right. Starlight Cave. It's a place to bury a wish. How are you going to bury that? Lisa told you, didn't she? A witch. I can make it happen. With a potion.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
First of all, how dare you? And second of all, how dare you? Hi, cultist. How was your stream?
Simply because I'm not good at much else yet. So I'll make a potion that can hold a wish. That's what I'm best at.
Surely you can infuse a potion with wish while brewing it. But what about everyone else? I never get to do this. You got to do this like 3 times before. What do you mean?
Are you sure about that?
Thank you for following, but are you sure about that? Fair warning to any of you that stay here. It's okay if you're rated Fatal. Please do take care of yourself if you have to, if you want to. But for anyone that stays here, this is spoiler territory. We're finishing the game today. This is why I'm still streaming, despite being pretty close to 9 o'clock and having completely lost my voice. So, spoiler alert. We're finishing the game. If you're interested in playing it, either lurk, leave, whatever you feel comfortable doing. Thank you for rating, cultist. And for those that don't know me, hi, I'm Lady Daz666. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Tuesday to Saturday from 11 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm also an artist on personal permission. Most of you see on stream is mine. Not all of it, just most of it. If you'd like to be a logo scan on the screen, exclamation point join, and if you'd like to say your pronouns for the chat widget, exclamation point pronounce with an S will get you the link in chat. It's important, Stoic! She's the main character!
We can make it together. They'll each bring me a wish-infused ingredient.
I've never heard of such a potion.
That's fine. I'll be the first to make it.
Inventing the recipe yourself?
Yup. I made the pearless potion myself, didn't I?
You found a recipe for the Pullis potion, remember?
Did I? Well, whatever. Everything has a first time.
I'm not sure this will work the way you think.
You never know until you try. Who knows, maybe it'll catch on and people everywhere will use it.
You'll never need the Potion Association approval before you can sell it.
Not selling it, so stop nagging. Come on, let's go make the recipe. We'll do it at workbench.
Okay. Time to go make up a potion that doesn't exist yet. Maybe I shouldn't have done the side quest. But I feel like it would have been rude not to finish Roy's quest. On stream, you know what I mean? What kind of potion are we making?
Potion of wish.
Potion of wish? And what exactly does it do?
Holds a wish.
Come again?
Exactly what I said, it holds a wish. Like the coin tossed into a fountain or a stone stacked on the wayside here. The potion doesn't exactly grant the wish, it's part of the person who made it.
Then how is that any different from tossing a coin?
Because it's crafted by me, a witch. It's like the difference between a potion made by a witch and one made by, well, anyone else.
I guess that does make some sense.
Right? Now here's the process. Since it's for a precious wish, start with the weakest flame. Then add the wish-infused ingredient one by one. After each addition, stir slowly, alternating hands while focusing on the wish. Finally, turn the flame high, and it's done.
That's it? Potion is supposed to have symbolic meaning in every step. Heat, stirring, all of it.
And this one does. That's all it needs. Now let's gather the ingredient from the villages.
Now, once we get an ingredient for this, we'll technically have planted the last seed to restore the last villager, which is the wisteria tree. Once we got all the villagers back and healthy, we can finally get Lisa to meet up with the villagers and apologize. Okay. Jorn has such a different vibe than what his personality is. Hey, Silver. I think you were doing such a difficult thing. You truly are amazing, Ellie.
I don't know.
And of course, I have to help you.
Jorn, you want to become friends with us, right?
Ha ha ha. Of course. That's my goal. But to give an item and convey the wish of becoming friends with someone.
Can't you think of anything?
Quite the opposite. There's so many things I don't know. Which one to give? Silver, did you want to share it? You never ended up answering, so I just kind of didn't.
Just prepare something simple. It's going to be buried, so it's better to avoid something too valuable.
No, I can't do that. What if the tree doesn't come back to life because my gift wasn't sincere enough? I can't have that. Wait a minute. I have a good idea.
This is
the star honey wine.
Not honey, but star honey?
Yes. The flow that grows where a star has fallen are called star flowers. This is liquor brewed from the honey gathered from them. In particular, this one is the finest quality, brewed up on the day a shooting star fell. Ha ha ha.
I make it into a wine.
People get closer over a drink, don't they?
But some people don't drink.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. Just a moment. Good thing I kept some of this on it. It's a star honey drink for people who don't drink. Of course, it's also made from
from the same war honey. I think star honey wine will suffice. That's more than enough to convey you sincerity. I can't do that. I also want to be friend with those who don't drink. Makes sense. Okay, I'll keep them safe.
Ha 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 ha. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Time to go. I'm not even gonna try to do her voice anymore, I'm sorry.
So, to befriend a tree, I have to bury a potion in some of my things? Pretty much. Anna, don't you want to get closer to the villages too? Of course, absolutely. I want to be friends with everyone. And how will you do that? Oh, I know. Singing. I'll sing for them.
Singing?
Yeah, like the song Clara and I sing while making donuts together.
How do you bury a song? You just write the lyrics down. Jordan. I swear he's a cinnamon bundle. Beats me.
Have to bury the song? Yep, to befriend a tree you do. Then, I put the song inside this bottle. A bottle? Uh-huh. Can keep sugar and jam from spilling. It can hold a song too.
That's... Sure, that's one way to do it.
If it can hold jam, it can hold a song, why not?
That makes no sense. I'm with Virgil here, but sure.
What matters is putting your heart into it. See, Virgil, you don't get this stuff. I'll teach you someday, little brother.
You got called little, Virgil? Little brother.
And now, let's bottle up that song. Okay.
Little brother. I knew he was gonna take that personally.
Quiet, Virgil, I'm bottling the song.
Alright, I'm too shocked to talk anyway.
Ahem. Need donut dough. Need and pat, tasty donuts. Sizzle, sizzle, fried donuts. Sizzle and crackle, tasty donuts. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sugar snow. Twinkle, twinkle, starless glow. Share them all, donuts we made, munchy donuts. There, I'll see it in the bottle. Wow, thanks. That song was adorable. Right? I'll sing it for you again sometime. So Virgil, is my song amazing?
I can't deny the song was good. When Ellie sings though, it makes me regret being a hat. Aww, don't be mean, Virgil.
Hey! Huh?
Okay, your turn, Clara. Better to get some rest. What's up? Wait, so you're drawing on the power of the White Cat God to save the giant wisteria tree? And to do that, you need an item that contains my wish to become friends with the villagers?
Exactly, in short.
Would it really work? Can an item like that actually save a tree?
Of course, trust me.
Alright. Ellie, I'll trust you. I was planning to be friends with the villagers. But I can't even save villagers anymore.
Do you need some time to think about the item that carries your wish?
No need. I have it on me. Is it a donut? I fucking knew it. You don't become friends by just offering donuts. Ta-da! A Munchie Bakery coupon. Capitalism at work. To get close to someone, you need to see them more often. This coupon carries a wish to meet them again.
That's really nice, right?
Of course, they'll buy some donuts too while they're in the shop.
Can I have some of those coupons too?
Of course, you can have some.
Really? Great! I'll just take a few.
Alright. One is less than a few. A few needs to be at least 2. Who am I kidding? At least 3. Okay. 1 kid left. And then we can make the potion for the last seed. Where the fuck is that kid? Where the hell is he? Alright, you little shit. Give me your wish.
I don't plan to get along with the villagers. Why not? Be nice to people.
Why should I befriend everyone?
I don't mind taking them with me during an adventure, though, as long as they behave. What's so arrogant of you? It's the same for you, Ellie. Make a good impression on me if you want to be part of my party. Nah. You better reconsider your attitude. What do you mean? You enjoy your life here, right? Of course. I can do whatever I want while I'm here. Your parents may take you away if they learn that you're causing trouble. Well... D-Knight knows your parents. How dare you threaten me with that? That's not a threat. That's a fair negotiation.
That's pretty much blackmail, actually, Ellie.
Fine. Take this.
Material from Teocrat, it's a gaudy box.
What is it?
A gift from someone who sincerely wants to be your friend. Go ahead and open it. It's a prank.
You've actually got a gift for me. I didn't expect that from you, Babs.
It's a prank.
What is this?
A surprise from me!
You call yourself sincere? I have a potion to craft. Leave me alone.
Needs attention on the first meeting.
I don't want any awkward silence. This won't help you leave a good impression.
It's better than awkwardness.
Nevertheless, I'll take this as a token of sincerity. Just you wait.
Take your revenge if you can.
Alright, I've got all the material. These are probably enough to carry a wish.
Will it really work?
The wish should be satisfied with them.
What worries me is your crafting skill. What? Rude.
My skill is fine, just relax. I'll get to the crafting then.
Okay. Alright. Soft fire. And then we stir. Material from Dana. And then we stir. Material from Teo. And then we stir again. I'm tired. Material from Doran. And then we stir again. And it's 5. We got this. Okay.
Wait, this actually works?
And you're surprised now?
Hey, it's my first time making it.
That's because this potion didn't exist until you made it.
That's weirdly touching.
Not quite the sentiment I was going for.
Anyway, now that the potion's done, let's head to that prickly vine core in the Starry Cave. Starry Cave might be dangerous, so I'd better come with you. Right now.
Please just teleport me there, don't make me walk. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for coming all this way. This place might still be dangerous. Stay alert.
This place is amazing. Yes, it is.
I hope to have adventure here someday. I want to go on adventures too.
No way, Dana. Didn't you hear, Ellie? It's dangerous.
Heh, looks like Dana's out of luck. And you too. Hey, why me?
Haha, Teo's out too.
Jordan, you too.
What does that have to do with me? More like, why are you concerned about... Why would she stop you? How would she stop you, Jordan? You're a grown-ass adult. For fuck's sake. Kids might try to follow you. And that's dangerous, even for adults. I see. Kids learn from adults. We have to set the example. Then let's enjoy this beautiful view while we still can. Haha, the view keeps getting more spectacular.
Stars are falling and sparkling on the ground.
It's really jaw-dropping, right? Of course, this really is where the stars fall.
It gives me some inspiration from a new donut.
Yeah, you really can't stop thinking about donut, huh?
I probably won't get to come here often, so I better write it down right now.
Ah, right.
If you want to come again, just let me know. I'll take you there. Alright, let's get started. Here's the travel plan, the seed, and the flag and the ground. Heave-ho! There, that should do it. Now tell me your wish. I want to be friends with everyone, quickly. I want to spend lots of time with everyone. Sing, dance, and eat donuts.
Haha, that is full of energy.
And I want to sing song with Jorn too.
Okay, I got it.
Not now.
I see. Maybe next time. Jorn looks like he was in the mafia. I'm not good at expressing myself. No, you're not. No matter what I do, people say I'm scary. Not once they know you.
You don't look scary.
So I want to express myself without being misunderstood. But gifts. Gifts don't have the scary faces or expression. They only mean goodwill. No room for misunderstanding. That's perfect. I brought plenty of gifts for the villagers. I want to get close to villagers quickly and be a part of the family. Family is exhausting.
But there are so many interesting things around here. The more people to adventure with, the better. Adventure? That sounds fun.
Count me in.
Really? Really?
You can play together, but not if it's too dangerous.
Alright. I want to be friends with everyone too.
Just to sell lots of donuts? Of course, that's part of it.
I want people to be happy after eating my donuts.
But there's another reason. My parents used to tell me stories about their time in Wisteria.
Mine too.
So did mine. I often found myself missing the village when I'm away.
I think it's because of the villagers. That's why I want to get along with everyone and understand what that feeling was like.
Maybe it'll be an inspiration for a new donut. I hadn't come up with that design yet.
It'll be a great donut, and even better signature donut represent his village.
You're such a donut fanatic. Yes, she is.
Is that a compliment?
Thanks.
I do love donuts.
Haha, me too. Yay!
It's sprouted! Great job, everyone! It's working!
The seed we just planted is sprouting. It really is alive.
Looks like my singing helped.
Maybe my gift worked. No. Haha, maybe it really likes the gift we all prepared together.
Ellie put so much effort into this. No, we all put our hearts into this. We're just like one big family. Yeah!
We've all grown closer, even without realizing it.
I'm glad our feelings have been recognized.
So, should we head back now?
Yeah, it's time to go back. Can't we spend a little more time with it? Well, about that.
I want to enjoy this beautiful view a little more.
I want to write down the inspiration I had. I want to watch the sparkling star a bit longer. Alright, let's stay here a bit longer then.
How much is a bit longer?
We took a long time wandering around before coming back. Ugh, see this finally planted. That was a bit tiring.
How about a breakdown?
No, I still have to think about potion for the festival.
I thought they wanted you to have a rest this time.
I can't help it. I've already used all the potion I can. Now let's figure out what to do next.
Haven't you forgotten something?
Forgot what? Oh, right. Did we forget to deliver Kenny yesterday?
Not that. Lisa said we should visit her after planting the seed.
Oh, that's right. Let's go find Lisa then.
Well, you heard her. Let's go see Lisa then. Hi, Rainy. I'm a little tired. I don't usually stream this long.
Finished the sewing.
Great. Did you make sure they're sprouted?
Yeah, they all have.
That must have been an arduous task. Well done, Ellie. Now, it's time for me to mind my own business.
But wait, are you going to do it already?
That is the plan. Why?
But you put it off for a little bit.
What's the matter?
We'll soon be celebrating the restoration of the village. I think there'll be a better occasion to do it.
I prefer to do it now. Peak VA. That is leftover VA. I was doing better this morning.
Well, hi!
To appear in front of so many people, the idea alone sickens me. It gives me a stomachache just thinking about it.
Haven't you agreed to apologize?
I certainly have.
You're not fleeing again, are you?
I'm not fleeing. I'm just moving on to my next life. Alright, I know. I'm not fleeing again, not from the last chance. And I've made a deal with my apprentice witch. Okay, let me know when the venue is ready.
Okay, I'll make sure you get the best venue possible.
It gives me a stomachache just thinking about it. Me too.
By the way, can you give me a potion recommendation?
Potion for what?
For the celebration.
In that case, how about the firecracker potion?
I've used that one before. Is there anything else?
What about Meteor Fall?
What's that?
You've never heard about that. It was popular among my generation when we were young.
No.
We used to mess around with it at every festival, so kids today are quite well behaved.
How do you do it?
Make a firecracker potion, transfer it into smaller bottles, add something not in the recipe, and shake it. Shake exactly 4.5 times.
I've done that before, but wouldn't it explode if you shake it more than 4 times?
That's why you need to stop halfway through the 5th time. It'll make the firecracker potion launch higher and fall back down like a meteor shower.
Sounds dangerous, but fun as well.
Dilute the potion and it will be less risky. That way the worst consequence would be a little soot on your face. It does require courage though, and a precise shape. Wanna try it?
Yep.
Good. Have a good time.
Alright, I guess I should get ready for the festival too. New recipe for the firecracker passion and attention potion. Besides the end.
For the end, she's probably exhausted.
Finding the recipe is unavoidable. Wait, no, we should invite her to the festival too. She's helped us so much. Actually, not just her, lots of people have. I'll check on the night first.
Why? Please. That's so many interaction. Hey, where the fuck is Enite at this hour? At home, probably?
Unite, how are the festival preparation coming along?
They're coming along nicely, so don't you worry.
That's a relief. I have something to tell you. Could you spare a moment for me after the festival starts?
Of course.
Also, is it okay if I invite some other people?
Other people? Who did you have in mind?
The witches who helped me. And Maria and Freddy too.
That's so thoughtful of you. I actually already made an invitation for them.
Would you be a dear and deliver them? Absolutely, I can do that.
Here you are, the invitations. I'll leave it in your hand.
Okay, I'll make sure to get that delivered.
I know I can count on you. Come see me when you're finished. Oria's already gone, isn't she? It's too late. It's too late. Oria's gone. Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing here? It's past 6 p.m. What the fuck are you I mean, I'm happy you are. It saves me the trouble, but what the fuck are you doing here?
Aria, do you know the festival is coming up?
Of course, everyone's busy with the excitement. I've already received quite a few orders as well. Merchant always follow the festival crowd, so this is perfect timing.
And how about Aria joining the festival too?
Am I invited as well? It's a village's festival. Is it already for join?
Of course! You felt those out so much already.
I'm glad you say so. I usually don't enjoy these things so much. But if Ellie personally invite me, I'll be happy to participate.
That's wonderful. Oh, and could I also ask you to deliver this invitation? I met this person on the train. He used to live around here. He's a bartender on the train.
Of course. Since I was invited, I'll deliver it free of charge.
Thank you.
I should be the one staying, thanks. You need anything? No. What? I'm almost done, ma'am. So that's 2 invitation. I think I got 5 later, maybe. I want to rest. Hello, Ellie.
Dan, I'd like to invite you to the village festival.
A festival?
Yeah, to celebrate the village being completely restored.
Oh, that's a wonderful news. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Wait, what? Why?
Well, I'm not really a villager. I only helped out because it's my job.
Don't say that. You've done so much for me in the village.
You really mean I can join?
Of course.
Alright then, I'd be happy to attend.
Why did you say no at first? You scared me.
I thought you were just being polite.
That was a sincere invite.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and could you deliver this invitation to Kent as well?
Of course.
By the way, have you ever heard of Meteorophone?
Man, stop yelling. I have. The older witch used to talk about it like some sort of heroic story.
Are you planning to make it? Yeah. It sounds fun, and they say it's safe if it's diluted.
And you'll be needing a firecracker potion, right? Should I put it under Lisa White Garden?
Yes, please. I also need an attention potion for the festival.
Got it. Let's check the shop.
Will do.
Just read the rest. I need a second. Need to go to the museum too. I think I can get the festival done as early as tomorrow. Probably. Alright, let's go see the creep. She's probably there. Yep, she is. Welcome to my record museum. Wait, we're not inviting her? Hell yes! Hell yes! That's how we were inviting her! Sorry. Who's Freddy? I forget. Who is Freddy? Oh no. Who the hell is Freddy? I don't know who that is. You know what? Let me just Google it. Freddy is the big. Oh, thanks. Okay. I can probably do that before I have to sleep. He'll be as a stand for sure. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to invite the museum keeper. Okay. There he is. Oh, long time no see. What is it?
Freddy, did you know there's a festival happening in the village?
Hmm? They do that sort of thing?
Yeah. So how about coming down to the village for a change? Well, maybe even spot where you can fest in the village, you know? You should come. Unite said she's waiting for you too.
Well, I'll think about it.
You have to come, okay? Promise.
Alright, I'll think about it.
It's like everyone we wanted to invite is here now. I suppose it's time to start preparing for the festival. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine, if the village all do it, it'll be wonderful. Like when we set off firecracker at a welcome party.
You think it might be dangerous?
If I do it right, it should be just fine. No more diluted than what Lisa suggested. You give it a good shake before hitting it in.
Revenge time.
You'll have a black suit all over his face.
Just like when her face got covered in flour.
Alright, let's mix the firecracker potion with the attention potion. Then we just need to find an ingredient for the firecracker potion in the Starlight Cave. Once that's done, head over to Unite.
Okay. Let's see what ingredient I need. We're almost there. Okay, frog and spider, that's okay. That looks like a puddle. That might be the oven again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the puddle. Last one. In the meantime, alright, fire at 5. Roasted mandrake. There you go, now the frog. The spider. That's one potion. Okay.
Perfect, firecracker potion is ready. I'll split it up right before the festival.
Maybe we can do that tonight if I hurry up. Okay, there we go.
The attention potion is done. Think Lisa will like it?
Honestly, probably not.
Too bad. She's getting the spotlight anyway.
Wait, do I have to sleep or can I just go see Unite and do it now? Oh, I need Shooting Star Seed. Well, that's gonna have to wait tomorrow then. Wait, do I? I might have some in the basement. That's still gonna have to wait tomorrow probably because it's too late. Shooting Star Seed. How many? 4. Wrong chest. Okay. We got this. One more day, guys. Just one more day. Maybe I should have given it another stream instead of pushing myself. Oh well. I'm so sorry you stayed up to watch the end of it, bro, and I can't imagine how tired you must be. Okay. We got the stuff. Let's go talk to Unite. And then once we're done with the story, I read you guys out and I take a big rest. Yeah, I hate talking for the rest of the night. Where's Unite? Not here. Fuck. I don't know where Unite. Oh, there she is. It seems the festival preparation now complete. Shall we begin the festival? Tomorrow? Okay, let's sleep at the bench. Let's speedrun nighttime. That's cruel, game. That's fucking cruel. That's fucked up. Why not tonight? Why tomorrow? Who decided that? You know how long I've been farming for this? Okay, can I try to take another nap now? Fuck. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's a good cat. GG, please. Yes, play. There you go. Forgot I had a fish for him. There you go. Well, we might as well get busy in the meantime, I guess. Oh, wait. We can continue Aaron's quest then. That sounds like a good idea in the meantime. Motherfucker. Okay.
And have you made up your mind? Ellie, come. I just decided. I plan to send a silent guardian to the witch administration through Dylann. Do you think that's alright? Of course, this isn't a decision you made lightly. But are you sure? The book is the only keepsake left by your father. I hope more people can know the truth rather than me keeping it to myself. Just as my father wished. If that book's become known to the world, then witch administration will be busy for a while. Textbooks and histories of witch will be drastically revised. Maybe even you, Ellie, will end up in a textbook. That would be amazing! Can't even tell a joke, huh? Aaron doesn't joke. It was a joke. Hey! Ellie, thank you for accompanying me in the journey. Witches say witches are supposed to harm those in rage. Right, that's something you hear all the time at witch school. I've lived my whole life with prejudice against witches. I couldn't even believe those words. Thank you for breaking the prejudice for me. Ellie, you're the second person to truly change my life. I'm just happy I could help. It's nice, but I feel like I can reach out first. I look forward to what we'll achieve next. For now, the first thing that come to mind are Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, it runs Blue River.
Is it that obvious?
Other than that, I don't really know. Aside from their relative, I don't know what kind of people they are until I meet them.
Your relative, they're also Blue River, right?
Right. But I don't really know much about the family. But if you look at my family, everyone's really lively, like me. Not many stay home doing research like other witch.
Except maybe Aiden.
Right, everyone except that. Oh, and Mom's very famous too. Almost everyone in the witch society knows her.
She's so energetic, causing commotion everywhere she went. I was worried Aria's hair might catch fire one day. That's fascinating. It's interesting to see how different families have different personalities.
What about you, Aaron? Have you learned anything about your family?
The Blue Rivers seem the opposite of the Silver Ring. Most of her family are absorbed in books and research. They barely even ride brooms. The game does have amazing art, beautiful art, great characters' personality. I only have very few complaints about it, like the lack of music in the basement. I feel like that's a big one. When you're spending so much time in there, to have it no music, it kills me. But again, very few complaints about it. It's a great game. Kat told me all of this, though.
That is incredible to know all that. Actually, the Silverine family has been arranging for me to meet them. Heard there's a mansion where a few Silverine witch live together. It even has the largest library and research lab among witch families. I've heard about it. There's a mention with such a huge space-like library. So I'm really looking forward to it. When I finally meet them, I'll tell Ellie too.
Okay, I did it. Request is done. You're not just gonna say exactly, because that's the best way to grind stuff. You have to fucking make potion. You're expected to make potion. So why the fuck is it quiet? I don't like how it plays both music here. I get that their trumpet is not like the background music, but hearing both of them at the same time, not great. I already have that. I already have that. I already have that. I gotta go back. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Oh, it's quiet now. Oh. Never mind. I spoke too early. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm not going back to him a second time. 4:20. Not late enough to my taste. Okay, well, let's work on our completion, I guess. Oh, okay. We need it to be at least 8 o'clock before I can sleep. So we have a little bit of time. Hey Andromeda, how's it going? Sorry, I don't really have much voice left. But we're almost done, so it's okay. How did I not overturn 2 within 10 seconds? Fuck you. Decided to pop in and see how Little Witch in the Wood was going. Well, I mean, we're practically done. We're about to finish. I just gotta wait till tomorrow. So, spoiler alert. Ah, fuck. fucked up. It's okay. Whatever. Okay. God damn it. Oh, we're so close. It's almost 8. Come on. Yes. Okay. Ooh, boy. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Let's take a nap. Yes, good sleep. Festival. Let's go to the village. Yes, I know. Yeah. I don't know if I'm happy or not that they just teleported me there, but that's okay.
Thank you all for coming. It really hasn't been easy for everyone to gather like this. Before festival begins, there's something I want to say. Well, I've come to realize that nothing lasts forever. Everything must come to an end someday. Before Ellie arrived, Ravager and I sat.
Who the fuck is behind? It's Lisa! Lisa's behind the tree! Okay. I sat in Arden's restaurant and thought about this. I thought it was time to let go of this village, Wisteria. I thought it was fun until now, but then Ellie came and everything came back to life. First Killer and Roy returned. Next there's Vince and Alvin, and also Rex and Aaron, new occupant of the library. Then Jordan, all grown up, and Clara and Dana from the bakery, and Theo, the son of the teacher couple. I still believe that nothing is forever. At night, the night even Rubram didn't come back. I was scared of tomorrow coming, because I saw the end. But I didn't want to admit it, because I loved this village. That night, when Ellie returned with Rubram, I told Ellie to leave. I was afraid of the future of this village, the future Ellie was trying so hard to save. But Ellie, you didn't leave. You just like the sun stubbornly rising each morning. How could I have known that the future you were fighting for would be so beautiful? Ellie, thank you for staying. Because of you, I now look forward to tomorrow. I look forward to happy days where here with all of you. I want to express my gratitude to everyone who has returned. I hope all the villagers who have gathered here and those who helped us enjoyed today. Now, since Ellie has something to say, I'll step aside for a moment.
I was also happy to come into this village and meet everyone. But not all the villagers are here yet.
What do you mean, Ellie? Aren't all the villagers here except for those who moved away?
Just a moment. You can come out now. You can come out now.
That's mean, Ellie. That's a lot of spotlight. Ellie, I do appreciate it, but it's just too bright.
It's brighter than I expected during the day. I'll turn it off for you.
Hello? It's
Been a long time, everyone. And some new face here as well. Hello, I'm Lisa Wardgarden. Lisa? Is that really you? It's me, Knight. There's so much I want to talk about, but first, before anything else, there's something I want to say to all of you, to the resident of Wisteria. I'm truly sorry. The prickly vine covering the village are, without a doubt, my fault. It's my fault that everyone's village was destroyed and everyone had to leave. Once again, I am sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
Pardon, I owe you a great debt. So do all the villagers. Of course, this wasn't your mistake, but you've given us so much more in return. I feel the same way. You've been helping us all the time. I'm not sure if I should say this, but fixing the village is all that matters now. That's right. Ellie can take care of the troublesome prickly vine. I'll fix the broken building. You already have. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll repair the broken bridge together. I'm more worried about you, Lisa. You've been in this village longer than anyone. This village means a lot to you. I can't imagine how much you must have suffered. But I'm still... It's because everyone trusts you. The kindness you showed us remains. You must have had a reason. Exactly. You don't look like a bad witch. We received a lot of help from Lisa.
Haha, of course, Lisa could never be a villain.
Thank you, everyone. Let me explain what happened. And that's what happened. Wait, Lisa, didn't you leave out something?
What something?
You know, her situation.
You mean that she's dead?
Yeah. Pretty sure she didn't mention.
Ha! Knew it. I figured it had to be some kind of mistake. I never believed Lisa would do such a thing. A mistake is still a mistake. Hey, you said you forgave her earlier.
I did.
Doesn't mean it wasn't wrong.
Arden's right. Intention aside, the vines didn't just vanish. The building didn't just rebuild itself. I don't want to pretend it never happened, even if it was an accident. I made a mess. Ellie and all of you had to clean it up. So I'm here to apologize face to face.
Huh? Oh. Hello, I'm Rex Eachchip. I'm here in place of Mr. Brad.
Brad? Ah, the boy who ran the library. Nice to meet you, Rex. And I'm Aaron, his friend. Nice to meet you too, Aaron. You tried to make things right, even if it started as a mistake. Not everyone would fight to fix their mistake until the very end.
Yeah, Brad told me, don't worry, Lisa will set things right.
Thank you, both of you. Coming here to apologize in person is admirable. Plenty of people just patch things up and move on without saying a word. And my parent always said you'd come back one day to put things right. Yeah, my parent always spoke highly of Lisa.
Mine too. They said Wisteria had an amazing witch.
Thank you, everyone. If not for Ellie and all of you, I'd never have had the chance to make amends. I'm grateful. And sorry. The fact that I can be here is only possible thanks to you and Ellie. Yes! Lux, they're becoming trees! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh, it's pretty! The tree? It healed! Wow, it's so beautiful!
Haha, the tree is back to how I remember it as a kid.
Just like that.
It must be your strong bonds.
It's everyone's connection. As Aaron said, this is something all of us have achieved together. Because Ellie, this village, and everyone share a strong bond. Isa too, right? Yes. Yes, me too, of course. I'm part of this village too. Sorry, Knight. Shall we continue?
Ah, yes. I never thought such a happy day would come. The power of friendship. Yes, this whole game is about the power of friendship, really. This whole game. Future, past, present friendship.
Well, look at that. You're the bartending bar here too.
That's right. I received the invitation. And judging by your face, you must have gotten my letter, too.
You mean the one you left behind back then? Thanks to that, I found the village and fixed the tree.
I'm not sure what you mean, but if it helped, great. So how about a drink?
No thanks. I don't drink.
When are you finally going to be old enough for one?
Maybe next time we meet?
Then I guess I have to stop by again. You haven't set any fire here, have you?
I don't go around setting fires anywhere, you know.
You did at the School of Witches.
You still remember that?
Come with the job.
Come to think of it, I don't think I ever got your name.
And yours?
Ellie Blue River.
Already knew. Words get around.
And what's your name?
I'll tell you when you're old enough for a drink. Rude.
Come on.
Is that true?
What are you two talking about?
Do you believe she says she's older than me? A gentleman Wait, are you, dude? Shouldn't go around blurting out the lady's age. Well, Killay's also not a gentleman. Even a lady's subject to the drinking age, you know? Which I already told you I'm well past. Support her 1. She takes responsibility for herself. I'm more capable of that. But what's with that look of yours? You don't just look young, you look too young.
Every lady needs to keep 1 or 2 secrets. Because of a curse, isn't it?
She got cursed to stay young. Sharp one, aren't you?
You seem to have a long history with curse.
Don't put it that way. When you trade in all kinds of good, you can't avoid running into them.
Not working today?
Day off. On a day this nice, even I deserve a little rest. And I did get an invitation.
You helped out a lot too.
That was business.
A good deal then.
Yeah, looking at the village now, I'd say it really was.
You truly never gave up on this place.
Of course not.
Why would I?
Anyone can say that, but almost no one actually does it. You've earned the right to be proud.
Spoken like someone with a lot of years behind her.
Don't start teasing me about my age. Ah, the guest of honor arrives.
What were you talking about?
Fine liquor, my friend. This guy taught me was actually Star Honey Wine. It's not a mistake. It is Star Honey Wine. But it's honey from bees, so it's mead. That's not the point. And that's a discussion.
Fascinating debate. So, Alvin, how does it feel seeing the village restored?
Every tale is a journey. And when it's done, that's the ending. All that's left is a gentle epilogue.
Not quite. Now everyone's scattered. By your own logic, the stage is set and the cast is assembled.
I suppose you could see it that way. The long grand prologue is over.
Have you thought about what you'll do now?
I'm no actor. I'm the audience. Sitting in the front row after the prologue's curtain fall. Nodding is a satisfaction waiting for the next act to begin.
With such a fine stage fin cast, it's bound to be exciting.
Of course. I'll be looking forward to it.
How about this place? It looks so fun.
Looks dangerous to me. Does it?
Hi there. Jeez.
Why do you keep popping up from nowhere?
It's a festival and I'm just wandering around. What are you talking about?
Destination of my next exploration. Friend finds every place dangerous. She won't let me go anywhere. Because they really are dangerous. I'm tough. I'll be fine. Not tough enough for them. See?
Aaron really cares about Rex.
And it's not like that. Is it though?
You're like a mother to Rex.
I don't need a second mother.
Listen to Aaron, will you? She says so because she cares for you.
I'd usually listen, but not this time. I've got a goal to fulfill.
Goal? What is it?
Well, it's a secret.
Right,
I can't say it.
Alright.
Hello. Hi, Ellie. Are you having a good time?
Sure, it's so lively and fun. What about you, Bri?
I do enjoy unpretentious bustle.
Why? Have you had any donuts?
Not yet.
Try one. You should eat Clala's donuts while they're hot.
Oh, okay. Bri isn't good at dealing with kids.
You can swallow your food first. Is it good? Is it good? Tell me it's good.
It's great.
It certainly is. Clala's donuts are the best.
Sounds like Froy's getting a little sister. Little sister.
Am I like a little sister to you?
You are.
I'm one of Mysterious family. Great! And I want some big brother.
Family?
Right, you want to be family?
Well, I do. It's nice. It stays warm and sweet.
It's a carrot donut.
I don't think I would like a carrot donut. How's the endgame? We're having the festival, finally.
Yo, there's a huge crowd.
You don't call that a huge crowd.
Where I used to live, there were 10 times more people. Oh my. There were 100 times more people in the festival witch. Really?
There were 1,000 times more people at the festival I used to go.
There were 10,000 times more people at the school for witches when had an event. My goodness.
You lie. There can't be that many people.
I'm not lying. You can go see it with your own eyes.
Exactly. How many people would 10,000 times more people be? 10,000. A lot, period.
You won't want that. Participating in an event that crowded will only wear you out. I wish I could be at a crowd festival one day.
You don't.
I'll take you to one.
So will I.
Well, it must be fun.
What a joyous festival. Hi, Ellie. You still look sus as fuck, but I believe you now.
And it's you. What do you think of this festival?
It's sincere and unpretentious. I can see the effort the villagers put in it. And your hard work as well, Miss. I have nothing else, Lucy. And I am not willing to take a break to go get a drink at this point. I want to finish. But thank you. I will hydrate after.
Villagers organized it all by themselves.
But isn't the village itself a gift from you, Miss Ellie?
You do have a point. In that case, trace of your hard work must also be somewhere in the village, Can't you've also helped me a lot?
Miss Ellie, that you were able to receive help from so many. Must be because you've earned the village's support with your effort. Although witch are taught to help those in their reach, only a few manage to put it into practice. I've only seen a handful of people who actually manage it. Miss Ellie, of course, you are one of them.
It's so nice of you to say that, hey. What about my mother?
Lady Aria is certainly not one of them. Aria does follow that principle in a way. But for Aria, only herself is in her reach. Master Virgil is right. No one can be closer to a witch than herself. Maybe Lady Aria should relearn her lesson.
Maybe she's following her hard.
Speaking of Lady Aria, she asked me to tell you that she's proud of you. That it upsets her that you didn't invite her to the festival.
But this festival is meant for people who helped with the restoration.
Belly says so, Lady Aria said. Tell her that I helped by giving birth to her. I gave birth to you, isn't that enough help? You ungrateful girl.
Please tell her I'll make sure she receives an invitation next time.
Such a mother thing to say, right? Fucking hell. Understood. I believe Lady Aria will look forward to it. Or rather, she may come visit you soon before another festival takes place.
Huh? You mean my mom? When?
Well, it'll spoil the fun if I tell you now.
Do warn me in advance before she arrives, Ken.
What an eventful village.
Then try you with anyone else.
Hello, Ellie. I like it this way. I feel a bit uneasy at the festival.
But you always spend your days holed up at home painting. You should at least come out and meet people once in a while.
I'm not really into loud places. Me neither, Minge. I'm glad the village is bustling, though.
So am I. And what do you usually draw about?
Well, a bit of everything. But chiefly flowers.
They must be beautiful. Is there a reason why flowers are your favorite team?
Drawing flowers feel calming.
Show me your flower drawing sometime.
Okay, I will. Once I finish the painting I'm currently working on.
Really? What kind of painting is it?
A painting of flowers, I suppose. I don't know how long it'll take, though.
I'll be looking forward to it.
It's my honor.
So you did. How's business going?
It's good. So good that it's annoying.
That's what a festival is like.
That's why I've never been a fan of festival.
By the way, Wisteria used to have a larger population.
Larger than now.
What were things like back then?
It was a bit nosier than now. There were many irritating fellows. What about now? Not as noisy.
After all, there are fewer people.
Not short of irritating fellows, though.
That's what makes a cozy village.
Did she? Has the impression of witches changed? No.
Why?
There are good witches and evil witches.
That's true. Which type am I?
The annoying type.
What's in it? You seem to be warming up to the festival already.
Sure. Thanks to Ellie, I think I found another bakery to put in my recommendation list.
It's my honor. Please try this one as well.
Thank you. And you're not working today?
No, it's been a while since I took my leave. For bakery hunting, I mean. I certainly won't turn down an invitation from Ellie. This village looked picturesque, right? The first time I came here, there were prickly vines everywhere. But see what it has evolved to. You've come a long way, Ellie. You've helped me a lot, Dylann.
I was just performing my duties.
Come on. That said, I know you've done more than your job requires. You can be proud of yourself. The village shows a large part of its current beauty to you, Dylann.
Dylann? When I decided to transfer to administration, I made myself a target of gossip. Many questioned my decision because there were a better place to go. And in the beginning, I suspected that they were right. I didn't expect this job to give me a real sense of achievement.
Thank you, Ellie. You've revealed that to me. You can work wonders in whatever job you choose, Dylann.
Okay, last ones. So, does this mean Lisa's back? No. You could say that. That's such a relief. I thought I'd never see her again. Unite, you've aged.
Lisa, you've known Unite since she was a child.
Since before she was born, I was there when she came into the world. I still remember her tiny hand gripping my finger, smiling. And when she left the village, too.
Wait, Unite left the village?
You already knew that, Lisa. Ellie, it's been into her background. You've chatted about this. And she was about your age. That story is... You should hear it from her directly.
I did.
Someday, maybe. Still shy about it after all this time. You've grown up, but you're still that same girl inside. You're the only one who still sees me that way, Lisa. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. So am I. Alright, Ellie. When you're done looking around and eating, let me know. I am done. I'm done. Please, please. Let's move to the next part. Okay. And fireworks. Is everyone here? The concert was wonderful. Everyone's skill at getting better. Today truly feels like a special day. We prepared a gift for Ellie, who made a day like this possible. For me? I felt like we never gave you a proper gift. Please accept this. Nice.
What's this? A wisteria tree?
That's right. It's a wisteria tree that started shrinking after this village was taken over by prickly vine. This little sprout has become a symbol of hope for me. Just like you, Ellen. That's why I want you to have it.
Wow, thank you so much. I'll take good care of it. I also prepared something for today. Here, please accept this. Now when I give the signal, shake the potion. You just need to shake it exactly 4.5 times. Be careful as it might explode. 1, 2, 3.
Right, Teo didn't get any suit on his face. Where's the suit on his face? What the fuck? I thought this was revenge time. That's really pretty, though.
Wow. Wow, a shooting star. Wow, never seen anything like it. It's so pretty. We created this together. There's a beautiful shooting star in this village too. Lisa? Huh? The cat goats? What brings the black cat god here? I thought everything had failed. I thought I could never build my own garden again. But I was wrong. Ellie told me that everyone built it together. This place, all of you, it's my precious garden. Lisa? My time has come to an end. The night has fallen. The day has passed. Darkness cloaks the sky. Light has gone far away. When star fall from the night sky, when star return once more, may the deep darkness bless them. May the radiant light bless them. Lisa... The cat gods, are you reciting the old farewell words? I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Lisa, but you said you would come back. I didn't want to ruin such a beautiful day. That's why I kept it to myself. But if you leave too, then what would I do now? I entrust my garden to you. If it's you, I know it'll be well cared for. Okay. Ellie, you will be a great witch. Of course. Follow the path you want to take. I failed to do so, but you're still able to. Lisa, you did it too, in the end. Yes, I did. You're right. I did too. Ellie, please tell Duska. I'm happy to give her my name. Tell her that I will bless my granddaughter, Lisa. Yes, I will. Thank you all. Today's the happiest day of my life. Don't be sad, guys. Come on, smile at me. Isn't it a great day? Well, there you have it, guys. I hope you enjoyed the game. Nope. I forgot to hide that one. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove it. Deploy the hugs? You make it sound like it's an army or something.
Alright, let's see who's on we can raid you guys to. Thank you guys for staying with me until the end of the game. It took longer than I expected. My character broke. But, I'm glad I saw it through the end. And if I'm honest, I'll probably play some of this more in my free time. To see the other characters' end quest and stuff. Daddy, quit breaking my character. Okay, we have... We have Phonics playing Potion Craft. We got Possessor playing Fire, Sun, and Rain. We have Box playing Peak. We have Gappy playing Big Lock. We have Face to Shadow playing Monster Hunter World. We have... Well, Salary's playing Big Box, looks like it. We have Block playing Guns of Fury. And we have Kemi playing Marvel Rap. Do you guys have any preference? Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Hopefully this was entertaining, even if I was way too tired to stream properly after that. Monster Hunter? Okay, we got one vote. Anyone else would like to vote at all? I'll check if there's any ads in the meantime. There's totally ads, so you're gonna have to wait. Oh yeah, at least you get to continue listening to the credit music, right? Okay, there you go. I'm not seeing any ads anymore, so that should be done if we raid into there. Oh, I'm gonna go have a drink, rest. I'm tired. There's a shout out for you guys. This is where we're going, since you raided for Monster Hunter. You guys know the tune. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you had a good time. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye guys. Bye.